Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a good Monday yesterday. Good start to your week. We're back. More HumanitZ. Permadeath. A lot of stuff to do, so let's get back into it. What up, KG? What up, Alamoon? What up, Azza? Matrix? How's it going? Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. I think I gotta start unloading some shit after yesterday. Could be wrong. Didn't ping Discord? Alright, fine. Okay, what do we got? Oh boy. That's not fun. We gotta get some more storage set up. Or I think I actually made a new one already. I think I made one at the end of the stream, so I think we're okay. Yeah, okay, good. Funnily enough, none of that goes in there. That's annoying. Okay, let's see here. A lot of garbage to go over right now. Just finished being cold outside and taking pics of the lunar eclipse. Ooh, didn't know the eclipse was going on. Probably not viewable from the other side. Up Cha. Be my guess. Probably didn't hear about it. Okay, let's go upstairs and take care of some shit. Sorry, chat, I'm still waking up. I did not get much sleep last night. So, it's definitely gonna take me a little bit to get up to speed. Oh yeah, it's a charm, huh? Let's add it to the stuff out here. I gotta go find where we put that dino yesterday, or a few days ago. It's gonna be in here somewhere. Okay, let's dip off this stupid lighter. Keep picking up too many of them. You try out Marathon Server Slam. If you ever have a question about that, about past streams, head to my YouTube channel. You can find that answer on your own very easily. I realize typing in chat is also very easy for you, but any chance I can to plug my channel. Boom. 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 Sorry. Live. There you go. Marathon. Put 5 hours in. It was solid. I enjoyed the combat. UI, at least for menus, you know, it's they're gonna change some of it. They said so. How much of that's actually gonna make it forward launch? I don't know. They got to be hustling their ass off because the server slam closed yesterday, and it's the full game's launching on Thursday. So yeah, you know, we'll see how that goes. Looting, it's not gonna be some of the things you gotta get used to, right? The looting isn't like crazy enticing at the moment because you don't even know what a lot of shit is, right? And I kind of had the same thing with Arc Raiders as well. I feel like Arc Raiders, they wore off fairly quickly. I don't know how quickly it's gonna wear off with Marathon, because eventually you become accustomed to what the loot is and you know, like what to get excited for, etc. Also, to be fair, we only had 2 maps available, so it's quite possible a lot of the high-end loot was also turned off, etc. I'm pretty sure we couldn't even play the actual Thief Shell, which I have like a fucking statue of because Bungie sent me that. And that one's the one that looks sick because that one has the grapple, which I'm like, that sounds sick, dude. But we'll see. We'll see. I hope it's good. I don't know if it's gonna be. Gameplay-wise, mega solid, dude. It's Bungie. They know what they're doing with shooters, you know? The looting is easy to do. It's just the loot might not be, like, something to get excited over. And the problem is with the looter shooters, you gotta get excited over the loot, you know? So, I am a little worried about that. I'm not really worried. I don't expect it to do well on the channel, so I'm probably only gonna give it a full stream on Friday. I don't know, though. We'll see. Sadly, I am a slave to my viewership numbers, and if I can't get views, unless I'm getting sponsored, you know, I gotta bounce, you know, and I do not have a sponsor for them at the moment for release. I had one for Server Slam, but it was only for like an hour, well, a couple hours, anyways. So I enjoyed it, but it's hard to tell about longevity with these things, you know, because I definitely knew about the extraction shooter wave, right? For years, I kept calling it. I'm like, it's only a matter of time, guys. Now we're starting to get some. We're starting to get some actual, like, you know, competition, which is huge. That's good. That's what you want, obviously, because, you know, if they're actually competing, you gotta innovate. Otherwise, you know, no innovation, you're gonna get left behind. So, I hope it's good. I hope the full release is good. It's like, you can get a better tell off of the Server Slam what it's gonna be, but yeah, I don't know how it's gonna play out. As you always expect, like the Twitch chat is always gonna be like, fuck this shit, blah blah blah. I'm not talking about here, well, kind of here actually as well, but I watched a good chunk of like Summit playing or whatever, and man, people get so uppity about it versus Arc Raiders, and I'm like, y'all did the same fucking shit when Tarkov came out, or when Arc Raiders came out, between Tarkov and Arc Raiders. So it's like, it's one of the latest of like, hey, toxic internet fucking discourse, as it usually is, you know, bunch of fucking morons not realizing, hey, you can like one game and not have to like, but also not have to hate another game. But people are stupid. So, yeah. It's pretty funny. We don't really know how well it's gonna do or how bad it's gonna do. It's probably gonna do pretty solid, at least on consoles. On PC, I mean, it ran pretty solid for me, right? Couldn't find frame gen. Hopefully that's a thing. Well, actually, no, what do I think? Was that something different? No, I think, yeah, I couldn't find frame gen. Hopefully that's in there for release, but I mean, the thing is, like, there's no first-person shooter on console, right? That's why Arc Raiders is also doing really good. Obviously, you know, on PC, it's got some really good numbers, too. But again, it offered the first, like, big, like, hey, big budget, solid looter shooter, or extraction shooter that's not Tarkov, because Tarkov is mega hardcore, one tap Timmy across the map with a fucking Makarov, or fucking get hit by fucking buckshot by our scav a fucking half-mile away and get head eyes. It's like, and plus cheaters and all kinds of shit. And then 1.0 wasn't 1.0, so there's a lot of frustrated Tarkov players who had an exodus to that, you know. And again, Arc Raiders is a solid product, right? Didn't stream a lot of it, more than a week, because again, no views, but you know, Marathon is fighting in a more congested genre than when they started development, right? In development, it was basically just Hunt, which is very casual and very not big at all. I don't even think there's a console version of Hunt. Let's see here. Steam DB. Hunt Showdown. They rebranded it. 17K right now. Granted, it's a Monday, so let's see what the weekend numbers are. The weekend number is 31K. That's not bad. It's not great. But yeah, Hunt isn't breaking any numbers, right? It's more about like the atmosphere, the weird like country, and if like all the weird monsters and shit, and fighting weird like monster bosses and shit. You know, like it does a very specific thing. Okay, I was never like too enthralled with it, but you know, it's there. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. What up, Lana? How's it going? It needs some work, but overall it's solid in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the gameplay doesn't. The time to kill is, in my opinion, fucking perfect. It felt fantastic. They might be slowing it down a smidge from what I've heard on, like, their, post-server slam, you know, notes, whatever. We should probably go do a run for bullets and shit real quick here while I'm yapping. But like the actual gameplay itself and like looting and the abilities, it's all the movement speed, it's all basically perfect in my opinion. It's the what you do in between, you know, or how excited you are about loot. That's like the aesthetic is always going to be divisive, right? Some people are going to love it, some people are going to hate it, some people are going to be mad about it. It's not like Arc Raiders where it's just for the most part universally like, damn, that shit looks good, you know. I think the lighting and all like the grunginess of like the actual environments is really good, but the problem is also you have these characters and all the actual the buildings that are all mega bright, which I think is fine, right? Because I get like the corpo, fucking futuristic dystopia, everything's branded, you know, everything's got like ID codes and shit on it, you know. I get that, and that's fine, but it's not for everybody, you know. How the fuck? Oh, I'm carrying 9mm. Okay. I ran out of pistol. I forgot. They don't carry the shotgun ammo on me. Oops. Well, maybe I carry the shotgun ammo on me. We have the shotgun still. So yeah, that was always going to be like a sticking point, and it's always going to be like a low-hanging fruit for people to attack, you know? Like, oh, this is just roadblocks. It's like, no, it's not. Bright colors does not equal roadblocks, and that's the problem. The internet can't really see like more than 2 fucking feet past its fucking nose. They can't really expand their mind. If it's not existing game, then fuck it, right? That's why Arc Raiders got so much hate when it came out, man. I, you know, didn't really see a ton of it in my stream. It's getting mostly, I wasn't really getting new people watching. I was mostly just the core who actually wanted to watch me play whatever. That's why the viewership was so shit, because again, a lot of the other people who were watching for like Zomboid or whatever shit just didn't want to show up, which is like, again, that's fine, right? Not bitching about that, just facts. But I saw so much of that discourse online, on Reddit, on Twitter, on fucking hell, the comment sections probably on my Arc Raiders videos on YouTube, probably, I'm not sure, and definitely in Twitch chats. Like, people love just finding the latest thing and just shitting all over it, even if they actually haven't played it, even if they don't actually care about it, because it's the popular fucking thing to do, and they can't fucking miss out on that. It's all the FOMO of like, I gotta be on the winning side, tee-hee. And I think a lot of it has to do with just 0 IQ fucking morons, you know, because that's the internet, right? What the fuck? What are the odds? Red bandana. Red bandana, okay. Anyways. But a lot of it's also gonna come with people attach like their whole identity to like a single game, and the second anything looks remotely like it's gonna threaten that, they fucking freak out, you know? And over the course of what, the last like 5 months, I'd say. Hey, little fish. We can leave them in there, that's fine. Of course, the last like 5 or so months, people have become attached to Arc Raiders finally, and all the fuckheads who are pissed about it have fucked off. Because there were obviously a lot of Tarkov fanboys who were real uppity when Arc Raiders started going through its server slam and went through an actual release. And obviously with Arc Raiders, there's a very like, oh, it's third person, right? You know, so there is like a hard, like actual, like, okay, no, it's actually might just be like a, you know, a certain choice. Because again, I get it. First person versus third, I'm gonna pick first every time. You know, doesn't mean I can't enjoy third just as much. You know, I've played countless games of that shit over the years. Like with Division, I could go on a whole like hour-long rant like I did yesterday when someone asked about Division 2 Survivors mode. You know, but the thing is, right, with Marathon, we're going back to first person, so now it's a first versus third debate, and you have Arc Raiders, which has had monumental success, I would say, in the survival shooter genre, but you also got a lot of missteps. You got a lot of pissed off streamers who are getting hit by non-stop stream snipers, and more importantly, cheaters that are just not really being punished. Or at least for a long time they weren't. They're getting hit for like 3 days or maybe 2 weeks or something like that. Not permabanned. Then you got like balance issues and shit with like trigger nades and like a lot of different shit, man, where seemingly Embark has had issues projecting they're actually trying to work on the game, you know? So, yeah. It'll be interesting to see how that release for that pans out. I'm not going to be streaming a ton of it, probably, because, again, people are probably going to watch, so, you know, why am I going to put time into it, you know? It sucks. That's probably going to get relegated to me putting in time on the alt stream there. So I might do, like, a slightly shorter stream over here on the main and then just raid into myself and then stream on the alt and do some marathon. But we'll see. Anyways. We shall see. How y'all doing though, chat? Everyone have a good Monday? Yeah, I said, did you have a good Monday? Because it's Tuesday now. Did I not say that? Pretty sure I did. Could be wrong. Like, Monday only just started, or Tuesday only just started. I'm not going to ask how your Tuesday went. Asking how a day went implies the day's over. You did? That's what I thought. Okay. I'm going to throw me for a loop here. So, buddy. Okay, back to emptying out the car because I got too much of this shit. So close. Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I'm on autopilot, so might not say exactly what I usually say, but usually I ask how the previous day was, because for me, we're only 4 hours into the new day, you know? I'm not asking how your current day is going. Because some people are just waking up. Myself included. I'm tired as shit. I got like barely 6 hours of sleep, and that's a big barely. I don't even know if I actually got 6 hours. That's how much I actually allotted myself because I stayed up too fucking late. What's winter? Is it autumn? It is autumn. Okay. Let's see here. Go deal with all the ore nodes right now since we got them. For that house looking very Mad Max? Yep. Pretty much. Okay, downstairs, let's actually swap these out. Oh boy. Sorry, I got like no energy, chat. It's gonna be a rough start today. Okay. Head to the kitchen. I think we gotta stop by the old survivor outpost to start the day. Some shit going. See if we have any quests that need doing. How did you not stack up? What's going on, guys? What up, Arde? We're just chilling, just waking up, cleaning out the car from yesterday's run. Okay, shotgun useless. Grab 1911. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how Marathon does in a couple days here. Definitely didn't get the reception I thought it was going to get, because the reception after the alpha was just abysmal. Even though I enjoyed it, I saw the solid gunplay, but yeah, graphically, they shouldn't have put that out. Then there's the art shit, which thankfully, but like, yeah, art style is always gonna be a thing. with being divisive and all, so we shall see. Do we repair this shit? Probably not a terrible idea. 69, 62, yep. I don't remember how much percent we get out of these things. Do I get 35 now? If I get 35, this thing won't be 100. $99. Sure, man. We can save for the VSS for now. It's fucked, but it's not that fucked. We should probably... How's the katana looking? Katana needs some. Which means we're gonna need more of these guys. Okay. I should have some oil. One. Alright. Alright. Well, I think we gotta do some hunting today to start the stream, honestly. I think that's what we're doing, chat. Yeah. I think that's what we gotta do. Do I need to bring the food back? I don't think so. I think we've got plenty of shit. Four points, huh? What are you putting that in? Are we saving that for mechanics since we're so close? I think we are. Okay, let's go for a bit of a hike. What up, Mark? How's it going? We're chilling, just waking up, getting started today. Made some good progress yesterday, though. We got a lot of the fog of war cleared, started working on this area. I think today we're hitting up this town, which is a pretty big one, so it's gonna take me a while. And then maybe start working on the fog of war over here, which I think is like the valley with like the shooting range. So that'd be fun to clear that out on this character. It's kind of the plan at the moment, just take on those. Although, as soon as we get back from hunting in the morning, we'll probably take out the rally car for a little spin. Go hit up some of the NPCs around the map and go get some quests taken care of. Been better. I moved to the UAE to develop games. Now it's a borderline war zone. Bro, don't get me started on geopolitical fucking events. Like, that shit's such a clusterfuck. That sucks, dude. Like, hey, a nearby country's getting hit. Well, I guess we're getting hit now, too. Even though, you know, we're not involved. They're just hitting everybody. Like, bro. Yeah. Stay safe, my dude. That's gotta suck. I have a quest for me. I don't know if I accept. I'm gonna look at the reward list first. Give me the dialogue dump. Like using the horse? Yeah, I should get that one of these days. I should probably make one soon. Remind me when I get back to base. I'll see if I can make a saddle. I still haven't gotten one yet. To be fair, I'm totally okay with just sitting here and walking and yapping. Gives me time to wake up still, because I am fucking beat. Ooh, there we go. He's popped in. Scan new world looks like third person stalker. This is more well, it's isometric view as well, not third person. Sadly. But to be fair, I enjoy it despite the isometric view. I can enjoy games usually despite that, as long as it's a good game. This is more Project Zomboid meets 7 Days to Die than Stalker. Stalker is very, you know, anomalous zone and crazy monsters and all kinds of shit like that. Alright, sorry about taking some water. Ooh, easy. Worried he wasn't gonna get one tap this time because they just sometimes don't. Go north of the camp and locate the doctor to get the quest for a new island. I already have that quest. Boom. Bridges of Hudson County. We haven't pushed Hudson City yet, though. Yeah, the doctor already gave me the quest to get over the bridge. So we shall get there eventually, but not right now. I have other stuff I want to do before I start pushing that area. Because clearing Hudson City itself is going to be a chore and a half. Because if memory serves, this bridge is way above the road, right? You drive under it every time. So if the fact that the marker's out here means I gotta go all the way back down here and go up like the ramp to get up onto that, which means I'm gonna be in the city. So there's no getting to this quest for quite a while. And I want a full clear before I get there anyways, so yeah, that's like a whole ass stream. Yeah, those in the area, making sure we're not missing out. Oh, we're good. That's what I was worried about the previous one. Dude fucking just tanking the shots. Cool if I could hop in and join it. Well, I don't know you, so I'm definitely not gonna let that happen. Sorry. No, nothing, you know, no offense intended, but yeah. No, this whole playthrough is me against the elements. I am not hosting a community server. This is single player shenanigans. Because I'm permadeath. If I die, it's over. We're, what, this is 14 streams in, I think? 121 days? Yeah, definitely not a rando. I don't know. No offense. Into the game. It would be kind of a dick move to somebody I don't even recognize the name of, especially when there's probably people in Twitch chat, which is, you know, where I've been streaming, you know, for way too many years, who have probably been a member of the community for a very, very long time, who probably would want to jump in first, or hop in, because I, you know, combine words together, because that's fun. But yeah, I imagine there's probably somebody who would want to hop in over there, and it'd be kind of a dick move to be like, ah, yes, random person I've never seen on YouTube, but come on in. And then someone on YouTube who's been subscribed for, you know, 100+ months is like, what the fuck, bro? So yeah, not gonna make some drama out of that. It's just me. But we're making fantastic progress so far. How look at the game? The more you've been playing it, it's been good. I'm very impressed with the map. Like visually, it's not like 10 out of 10, but it's really good still, and it has a lot of the detail that I love in gaming, which is making the place feel like stories actually happened there, like shit actually happened. The problem with shit like DayZ, again, I'm not trying to go on the DayZ rant here, but every time you run into a house in the zombie apocalypse, that house is pretty fucking barren. Like occasionally you might see like a bloodstain or two, but there's hardly anything in that. Those always completely open spaces because, again, you gotta have room for PvP and walking around. So everything's against the walls, and there's not much actual furniture, and they always look fucking weird or abandoned. And that's DayZ. They actually try on some of their buildings to make them look realistic. A bunch of them they just don't. This game, almost every building feels really good for going in and exploring. The map has a lot of really cool POIs. None of them really feel copy pasta either. It's been very solid. Gives me plenty to explore, which is one of the biggest things I enjoy about gaming. And a lot of quests and whatnot. I didn't even know it was a third fucking survivor camp. We found that shit yesterday. Excuse me, I got hiccups going on. They found a third survivor camp, man. I didn't even know it was a third one until yesterday. And we're fucking, how many hours in? 152 hours in. This playthrough's probably around 112 or so, like that, maybe, I don't know. So yeah, it's still got surprises for me. I found the other day as well, I found a second toxic zone. I've heard tale of it. It took me forever to actually find it, so that's fucking cool, man. I got a new weapon yesterday still, despite being, again, how many actual streams in this game now? Almost a month of nonstop just this. We're still finding new weapons. So that's cool. So yeah, it's been sweet. Plus, it does solid on stream. Can't really beat that. It's gonna be a holy sandal with all the bullets in it. Yeah, yeah. Is this your favorite survival game? Versus Vane, Project Zomboid. Favorite zombie survival? Zomboid, hand down. But the problem is Zomboid in this are kind of different because Zomboid tries to be a zombie survival sim, as in it simulates every little fucking aspect you would expect about, you know, a zombie survival game, you know? Every little fucking thing. This does not, but it's also approachable. It also has kind of more going on. It might not be as in-depth in any given aspect, but it has questing, which there's none. There's no NPCs in Zomboid. Bandits attacking you. Hordes coming at you without mods, because you can get those things kind of, not really, you can't get questing and whatnot in Zomboid, and it requires mods, you know? So this is similar but different, you know? And so I am enjoying this, but yeah, I have, you know, 1,600 hours in Zomboid after last year. I know the incredible depth of that game, and it's probably still going to be the de facto zombie survival game, zombie survival sim, but this is like very much a, hey, I want to have some zombie survival fun, but I don't want to have to fucking deal with, you know, having to go through like multiple game sessions of trying to figure out how to make some fucking stairs. Versus this, it's like, hey, you played any survival game previously, you know the building menu. It's easy. You know, the learning curve for Zomboid is fucking stupid. And it's a good game. I still love it a lot, but it's not easy to get into as a new player. And that's not usually like a knock, because obviously I'm a streamer. I believe it or not, I might consider myself slightly above average on getting used to and getting into games easily. I usually don't have a whole lot of problem with that systems, because again, I can look at them. I've played a lot of games, right? There's a lot of streamers who play a lot of games and they just, if they're not hand isn't held, they're like, fuck this shit, too complicated, you know? I can get into shit, so that's not really a knock on Zomboid. But for other people, you know, you want to have fun, and you see all these YouTube videos like, this looks sick, and then you get in there like, oh, I gotta do all this and this and this just to do this. It's like, fuck that, you know? This is more accessible, and it's very solid for what it is. The combat takes you like maybe a full game session to get used to the camera, but that's about it, man. It actually does cool shit, like you can actually hop up on cars. You can't even jump in Zomboid, man. You can hop up on cars in this shit and then fucking do the classic, oh, I'm trapped on top of a car, there's a whole horde around me shit. But guess what, you can still rip your camera fucking straight down and then start fucking popping them off the edge with your gun. It's fucking, they did a good job with this, man. Like, for such a small team too, and they actually went through the whole early access period. Sure, you know, it was only a couple years early access from like September 23 until the, you know, February this year. Still, I waited for 1.0, and it was a good choice because it's a solid product here. Meanwhile, Zomboid takes, what? We're a year and some change into unstable build 42. Still not unstable. Multiplayer only just got added in December, and they've only done like one big update since then, from what I saw at least the other day. Like, I love Zomboid, but they move at a snail's pace. They do. Vane is cool in concept. Execution ain't there yet. Execution is so far from being there. And it's a bummer because, you know, I want it to be there, but it's early, you know. I'm not gonna, you know, knock it down for, you know, trying, right? I believe Vane's like a two-man show, I want to say. And I think they're former Dead Matter devs. So, yeah, I mean, as somebody who's still pissed at Dead Matter, like, you know, if they were part of the whole, like, hey, we got laid off because of weird shit going on with the company or the boss, or I don't even know allegedly what's going on that shit. I'm not trying to start no drama, or, you know, erroneous fucking rumors, whatever the fuck, but, you know, that's kind of why it feels like Dead Matter when I played Vane. I did it for, like, not quite even 4 hours on stream, like, the hour it fucking hit early access because chat was like, oh my god, it's out. And it left me with a very blah, very mid, very meh impression. I turned my flashlight on, chat, but I don't have a battery in it. See, I'm hitting T. We gotta get when we get back. I saw the bones. I can see what they're aiming for with Vayne, and it'd be cool if they make it. But so many have tried and failed. And I honestly thought they were gonna have a more solid, like, it was an okay state for early access. But I remember reading the blog post because, again, I'd always got somebody in chat, have you heard about Vayne? Vayne looks amazing. And it's like, are you being paid? Because I looked at the same thing. I'm like, this doesn't, like, it, you know, it looks cool. Eventually it might be good. And maybe I'm just, like, mega jaded of playing early access games that are just kind of ass, you know? But the devs for that said for a long time, hey, we're just going to have the demo out, and when we feel like we have enough, we actually start charge for early access, then we'll charge for early access. That's why we have a demo out, you know? And, it was just not for me, man. I saw what's there. I liked how much you can interact with some of the environment, but so much of the UI is very placeholder, which again can't be really a huge knock on them because again it's early access, right? Placeholder shit is there for a reason. A lot of assets seem very placeholder. The melee was so inconsistent and so garbage. A lot of weapons had hardly any reach. The zombies had way more reach than they should have. Most of the weapons felt like just shit to use because they didn't have the reach they should have, and the audio was basically non-existent. They didn't really have like zombies getting staggered for most of them. A couple weapons felt okay. I was like, okay, maybe the melee's not all bad, and I realized, oh yeah, no, it's definitely down to, you know, weapon reach, audio, impact, stagger, etc. And yeah, it's certainly a game of all time. I hope it gets to where it needs to be, because I want it to be there. Because I'm not hating on games. I'm giving you just my opinion from somebody who's played all this shit, and I'm fucking tired of early access jank. And that's not to say Vayne is early access jank. It's very placeholder though. A lot of it's very placeholder. And if they get the foundation laid while it's jank, and then they pretty it up and make it worthwhile, hell yeah, it's awesome. The problem with a game like Vayne though is it's trying to be Zomboid in first person. And the problem is when you're down in the dumps in first person, everything's gotta look absolutely fucking perfect. When you're suddenly, you know, when you're down in the dumps suddenly first person, and you're like, ooh, let me examine all this stuff. You're like, oh, the textures are kinda ass. And again, not this game, but like, you know, with Vayne. And Vayne looks very placeholder when you're down in there. And it's like, yep, kind of a bummer, you know? So, you know. I want it to succeed, but the fact that people keep hyping it up after the not horrible, but pretty blah early access launch, I'm like, how are we? Did we play the same game? Because I scrolled through their update history and I didn't see anything that was like out of this world. Like, oh my god, I gotta go back and revisit it. Yeah, last played October 24th, 3.4 hours. I mean, it's good they're still working on it, but like, very positive 8.2K. That is shocking that it's very positive. And there's that many people. Let's see what player count looks like on SteamDB. Yep, no, this is about right. No, this is about right. So it seems a lot of the reviews are very happy with where it's going, and yet they're not actually playing the game. Sure, it's a Tuesday, but like, look at the Monday. It caps out at 1,600. That's... Yep, about expected. And again, not hating on the game. I want it to succeed because I would love actual competition for DayZ and shit. But it doesn't seem like it's going for the PvP part of it. It seems like it's going more for first-person zomboid kind of shit, which is fine. But yeah, I mean, I've seen steeper drop-offs for player charts, so you know that's something. But like, I want to like Vayne. I just can't right now. It's just so, like, I'm so tired of early access shit. Or getting invested in something in early access and then not fucking coming to fruition. You got bored after 20 hours? Yeah. You can play this game first person? No, that's a dev command I saw the other day. Someone in chat brought it up. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I tried it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's probably something they use for like fucking development work about environments and shit. So I can't imagine that's intended to be left in game for everybody. But the point stands. It's like, it's what I was getting at is It's something that's put very aptly by the Arc Raider devs at Embark. They're like, hey, have you considered a first-person mode? I'm like, yeah, the game kind of has to be built around first-person mode for that to really happen, you know? Because again, when you're playing first-person, you can have people's faces basically straight up against your textures, you know? And they got to be top-notch for that, you know? And it's not to say Arc Raiders doesn't have good textures. It's not to say HumanitZ here doesn't have good textures. But again, when you put it up against your face, you're basically, you know, 1.5, 2, 3xing the fucking resolution, and it's like, oh, yeah, this needs to look good, you know? So a lot of consideration has to be put into a game if it's gonna have a first-person mode, right? So just put the camera down here. Not always gonna work. On top of that, like I fucked with that a little bit yesterday, right? When someone told me about the command, like the movement speed ain't right, animations are basically non-existent. It's you know, placeholder as fuck. Which is, again, not a bad thing. It's not meant to be there to begin with, you know? But don't be looking at it and be like, yeah, you know, we gotta tell the devs to work on this. It's like, no. Like, this game is very much an isometric game, and it's probably gonna stay that way. I can't imagine they're gonna do anything else. If you want something else, there's mods for that. There's a third-person mod. I've heard it's kind of jank, though, and I'm not fucking with that shit myself. But, you know, you can do you. Eating all this bad food, just get out of the way. That's been my issue. Zomboid is bigger and more complex game, but that's been a barrier for me. Game seems to hit all the right chords for me. Oh, this one? Yeah. Zomboid, I think, is definitely worth trying to get into if you really need, like, a mega in-depth zombie apocalypse, you know? I think you can put a lot of time into this game before eventually you get tired of it, right? Zomboid you can put like infinitely more so because there's obviously countless people making mods for that shit, you know? And it's got years and years of mod support, so even if the mod isn't updated yet to the latest build, someone's gonna probably update it if it's a good enough mod, you know? So that's very cool, right? This game doesn't have that yet. Is it gonna get there? Don't know. I can't see the future, man. It'd be cool if it did. But yeah, I won't be heartbroken. I got other stuff to focus on. Speaking of other stuff to focus on, chat, guess who's gonna vague post right now? Okay, how do I do this? There's gonna be a couple people in chat who are gonna take this the right way. How do I do this properly? You know, this will work. Anyways. Can't say anything else. Yet. Oh, I did get sick. Wow, okay. I wonder if it was chugging 3 of the fucking bad meat. It's been a long time. I've been having a lot of, like, old food for, like, the last couple weeks of streams, and I haven't had any food poisoning. And I'm like, I wonder if my character just developed a strong stomach. No. No, it turns out it's you gotta jam a bunch of bad stuff at the same time. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Secrets. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just a preview. It's like, you know how I got a 76 preview for some of the stuff early? That's probably what that is. What up, Vape? How's it going? Hope it's cool. Don't know, though. Haven't seen it. But yeah, I think there was rumors of a hands-on thing a while back, so now the plebs are getting to see. Okay, let's honestly, I'm gonna keep hammering these pills down for now. I don't want to be sick when we head out tomorrow. What have I been doing? I've just been yapping and doing nothing for the stream. Let's call in a trader. Is gonna be next James Bond? Yeah, no.
Objective failed.
Probably too old for that shit. I think at this point. When did how old was Daniel Craig when he started that shit? Because he had I think the longest, well, outside of Sean Connery, I think he had. Actually, now I gotta figure out how many different movies Sean Connery did. But yeah, he had a pretty solid run. Longest movie streak of an actor playing James Bond. I don't know how to fucking phrase it. Who played Bond longer? Oh god, it's a Facebook post. Roger Moore played him in 7 films. Roger Moore was kind of, well, Moore's okay, I guess. Yeah, apparently, I guess Daniel Craig only did 6. He did 5 films? Only 5? They did 15 years. Oh, okay, so it's longer between films. Okay, so Roger Moore did it for 12 years, and Craig did it for 15. Okay, let's see. What was the first one? Casino Royale? How old was Daniel Craig when this came out? 2006, November 2006. Let's pretend it was just beginning of 2006. Let's see. Daniel Craig, huh? How old is this guy? 58. 20 years ago, he was 38. I could be Bond. I'm younger than that. Have they even talked about who the new Bond is yet? I know, what was it No Time to Die? I think that's what the last one was. It was a few years ago though. I think it was in the middle of COVID. I think some shit, right? I hope they start like they boot up like a fresh story. They do what they did with Craig's series, where they actually have like a running story for Bond across that arc, because the old ones, while classics, and I loved like watching them at the Bondathon around Christmas and shit, you know, they do not hit as hard. It's like, just pick one, anyone. And with the Craig series, it's like you get to see the character actually grow for once, you know. It's really fucking good. I know some people are kind of like probably about the Craig series, but nah, man. Will the next Bond be black? I don't know. Historically, obviously not the case, but you know, I don't mind it. If they're a good actor, fuck it, right? Idris Elba, are you kidding me, dude? He would fucking kill it. I've watched him do countless fucking shit. I need to watch Hijack and see if it's any good. Someone in chat said it was good the other day, but him and like, I think it's Luther, bro. But also, I think he's too old. He's old. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure he's Daniel Craig's age. Actually, let's see. Idris Elba. I love how the autofill Google is Idris Elba, actor and DJ. I forgot he made music. 53. Okay, so he's a little bit younger. He's like 5 years younger. Cause Craig was 58. Yeah, he's a little bit younger. No, I think he's too old to be Bond. Would have been cool. Bro, I guess you need to build some walls or something to make your base beautiful and defensive. Yeah, I should do some walls. I've been saying that I should do some for a while. The problem is I don't want to deal with that, man. It's a lot of extra work. Like, how much does it take to build the big walls here? Large palisade. 3 logs, 1 rope. Yeah. How big is it? Was the real question. That's what she said. How large are you? I mean, it's okay. The problem is, let's think about this, right? How many do we have to do? Just this thing alone. It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like 5. Just for this front side right here, man. It's gonna take so many to this whole place. I just don't want to fuck with that. On a subsequent character, sure. Now granted, I should do it on this one because I have the power tools, which means I could do it like that if that is an entire stream of fucking crafting. But I just don't want to. I saw somewhere Callum Turner maybe in the new 007. Who the fuck is Callum Turner? You know, I've seen him in some shit. I feel like I've seen him in Masters of the Air. I knew I saw him in some fucking World War II shit. Yes, he's actually really good in that. I don't think I've seen him in anything else. He's in Fantastic Beasts? I don't remember that. No, I don't know the rest of his filmography. But he was in Masters of the Air, and he was really good in that. He's one of the primary characters in that. So, yeah, that'd be cool. Now I'm curious about who the new 007 is, rumors are, because I don't think they've said shit yet. I type who is next. I only got to NEX, and it's like, who's the next James Bond? I don't know. Take this with a grain of salt because again, it's Google slop, AI slop, I should say. The rumors are Jacob Elordi and Callum Turner. Who's Jacob Elordi? Don't know who this guy is. An Australian dude. Not a fucking clue who this dude is. I'd say go with Turner just because I actually know him. This is an article from GQ in January. Who's the next one? We don't know. Give me a ranking system. Bro, this is a useless article. I don't think we know yet. Someone in the James Bond subreddit. By the end of this year, we'll know who's playing the next James Bond. Isn't that exciting? And in 5 years, we'll have a new film. Yeah. That's just gonna take a while. I could be okay with Callum. Again, haven't seen him in too much shit, but Masters of the Air was really good. He looks like a third cousin to Mark Zuckerberg. Who? Callum Turner? Kinda. Alright, let's go to bed. Hijack's good. Season 2 is going right now. Yeah, I want to watch that. I'm just plugging away at Expanse rewatch right now, though. I think I got like another couple episodes in season 2. Then I'll probably put a pin in it and check out some other shit. Someone brought up was Untamed the other day, which is like a show about like a serial killer in like a fucking Yosemite National Park. So it's like, oh, okay, that could be cool. Man, these pills are not doing shit. Okay. Let's see what we need for some quests right now. Burning ammo, burning armor. Oh, ammo. Wait, ammo, armor, burning ammo. What? Which one is it? Military supplies. Okay. I guess those aren't always the same. Okay. Bring 2 mines to him, huh? I could. Do we do the mine shit? Do we think he's gonna reward me properly for 2 mines? I don't think so. Let's go grab the mines. Let's grab all the cash as well, because you never know who we're gonna find through the camp. They might have some real goodies there. Like, part of me wants to save the mines, but it's like, eh. Mine quest does give you unique craft stuff. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's gonna give me the throwables. Oh, I can already make a mine. Is it this guy? Nope, we already learned that too, actually. Well, we'll find out in a little bit. Oh, it's getting a little toasty in here. Ah, it's because we're indoors. We're okay. South Camp, yeah. Yeah, I can already do mines. I don't think there's a book for that. Okay. The pipe bomb? That's not really a pipe bomb, that's a nail bomb. It's like a tin can. It's also ass. I've looted a couple of those because they changed it the other day with a patch note. They've added a more variety of shit to bandit loot boxes, loot inventories, and I've looted a couple of them and nearly blew myself up with one of them because it goes off like an impact nade and it doesn't tell you it goes off like an impact nade. Yeah, I'd have to like get another one and see the description, but I'm not wasting. Actually, you know what? Now we can actually craft it. Let's see the resources. Empty can, 20 nails, gunpowder, rag. Eh. Found the hard way you can trigger on mines. Yeah. In a survival game, I'm not really willing to try that out, you know? So thanks for doing the science for us. God, this car is sick. Oh, we need some water. I forgot we gotta get a water bottle. We get a quest for the other dude. 'Cause my canteens don't work. Ooh, that's the wrong way. Oh, we don't have any bottles in these, huh? Honestly, let's drink some more here. They need to fix the one ear engine sound? Yeah. It's I figured out that it's pretty much based upon how your character is facing when you hop in it. But the problem is there is no hopping into it from front or the back unless maybe you jump on top of it? Maybe? No, see. Right there, maybe. Oh, there we go. So it should be fine now. Nope, but right here's still heavy. Well, no, it's really heavy. Maybe it's not it. I thought it was based upon the ear of like where your character was facing when you got in it. That's what it felt like. And again, you can also instantly hear the right ears. Oh, it's actually just only going right this time. I definitely had it, like I did it the other day, and I was definitely getting a mixture of ears when I was, depending on how I was looking at it, right? It's always going the right ear this time. Interesting. Yeah. I gotta get some knockover tree physics or some shit. Oh, just dead stop. Alright, so where are we going? We're going south, so we could probably just follow the tracks pretty much all the way there. And then we gotta get this guy for water, I think, right? Yeah. Then we go up. We could check on Caesar and his gang, because they're right there. Then we can hit the main. So just follow tracks for now. Easy. Actually, let's do a vehicle check real quick here. It's been a hot minute since I have, I think. Pump's a little low. Wheels are right. We're chilling. Sir, you can't park there. Listen, the tree jumped out in front of me. What do you want? Should use a tree crossing fucking area. They're usually marked, but no. 10 points. Ooh, zombie deer. Wait, did I see a fucking laser for a second? I think I'm crazy. I swear I saw a laser come from like over here. I'm hearing shots. Where am I at? Oh, no, there was. I did see a laser. We're next to a bandit camp. No, okay, that makes sense. Dude probably just looked this way for a second, and that was it. So you just probably saying, what haven't you explored? High level density. Look where all the X's are at. All I've done is explored the majority of the fog of war. We still have a whole ass island up here, a whole ass island up here, giant city here, right? And that's fog of war. There's a little valley here. I think there's a shooting range. Probably some more cities here. But we haven't actually fucking checked anything. 3 big cities we found yesterday. Another city here, which we haven't even done yet, which is a supermarket. We're going to be getting to this one today. Like, we have a lot to explore. Because I don't think you realize, there's little houses dotted along all this shit, man. I have to check and clear all these motherfuckers. We're only actually about 2/5 done with the map. Like, grid-wise, I've basically done everything in all these. And that's it. I have like some sprinkling here, sprinkling over here because that's technically over the border, but the majority of this grid isn't done yet. I haven't done anything of this grid at all, or this grid. I've got a sprinkling over here. We've done the prison and the gas station, but we haven't done the island. We have so much to do. I've scouted a lot of the map. Explored it? No. No, we're very, very early still. Here you go, some mines, buddy. Bottled liquors. Thank you. I can share my knowledge with you. Here's a blueprint for crafting your own explosives, nail bombs, and mines. I already can do both of those. Well, that was useless. I have to go. I need to find Buck. Ah, Buck Hernandez. Well, you'll find him eventually. Seeing you're passing through, wondering if you'd have any brass casings you want to get rid of. What are you willing to trade if I did? Someone dropped lots of ammo from an old military stash, so if you got some nice armor-piercing rounds, I can give you. Sounds good. I'll see what I can do for you. How many does he want? 10 brass casings? That's not bad. I don't have any on me, but you know. Okay. The other guy, he might have a trade, I guess, but yeah, we can't have anything. Nope, no trade. Oh, new person. Nope, okay. No quest. I guess some of these people have trades, huh? Bummer. Well, we got that shit done, I guess. Time for you to eliminate bunkers, bro. Get the OP weapon. I've already cleared a bunker, and I don't know where we want to know where the other ones are at. Don't spoil shit. But I got nothing good out of that bunker. I'm not really keen on heading back in because There's a lot of dudes in there that were... They're basically, seemingly, they all just instantly knew I was there, and they all fucking rushed the door. So I had to, like, glitch kill them with fucking fire. It was kind of silly. Okay, how do we get this guy? Hop on the main road here, and then we just... Okay. We're trying to find this area. Let's just actually cross the road here. Cross the road here. Take a left until we get to the next intersection. Let's do a little marker here we gotta clean up later. Go take a right, then a left. Ah, that's an iron node there too. Hey bud, I got some water for you. Here you go. Treat your wounds. Here's your water. 50 money came with a banana. Thank you so much. Thought I was gonna die. Any good trades? Flamethrower magazine. I already got that. Cool though. Alright. Oh, we got space. We're fine. Cool. So, next up, I don't think we have anything available, but let's go hit Caesar. So we go up here this way, take a right, and then kind of over. I could get the exploration done right now, or the scouting done. I'm hearing shots. I just don't know if that's a bandits or a trader, but I'll leave that for now. It could just be random bandit spawns, to be fair, coming at me. Sorry for constantly opening and closing the map, chat. I'm just trying to get this shit set up here. Also, we can remove that finally. And with that, whole area is cleaned up. Well, this area. Let's go to Caesar's. Yeah, he still wants the hammers. Dude, the steel fucking hammer is so rare, it's not even funny. Callback's gonna might have a job for you. Yeah, she doesn't. Okay, so Caesar's camp is done outside of the hammer. So from here, we basically... We take the road? We can take the road. Let's go to the left. Go over this direction here. We'll hit the road. And we'll chill. Chat, I saw a YouTuber video about Black Desert yesterday. I wasn't really listening to what he was saying because he's just yapping and making tons of analogies and shit. I'm like, alright, calm down, bud. But he had a lot of combined footage. And, it was looking... Man, it's so hard to tell about Black Desert, or Crimson Desert, sorry. Because it looks crazy awesome. Like, with how much different shit you can do and how, like, the visual quality of all of it. But, man, I still don't know. Like, is it actually going to nail the combat? Is it going to nail all these things, or are they going to feel like shit? Like, it can do all these things, but does it do any of them well? I don't know. Because, I mean, apparently there's, like, fucking Spider-Man mechanics at one point, guys. I didn't even know about that shit. There's, like, fucking grappling hook stuff. And I'm like, dog, what? You've already shown, like, gliders and shit. What the hell? Like, it looks sick, but, man, I'm hoping we're not all being set up for disappointment with it, you know? Oh, he's gonna get blown up. He ran away, good for him! Okay. Oh, that's also a big group. Where do these guys all come from? Did he just swing at me? Thankfully he missed. I think he was trying to swing at the one I just killed, but his shit was like delayed, I don't know. But yeah, the dude made like a video like, I don't know, it looks kind of good, look, and then he was talking about just a bunch of different shit, but like he had all of like a ton of B-roll from like over the lifespan of like all the different previews, because apparently they've been yapping about Crimson Desert for quite a few years. I didn't realize how many years they've been like, it's how many times it's been delayed. Apparently it was supposed to initially come out like 2021. It's like, hold up, what? But I don't know. Might be sick, might not be. I hope it is. Hey there. I don't know about you, but I miss my morning coffee so much I can't function without it. Do you think you can find me some bag of coffee beans? I'll see what I can do. Anything good to trade? Just a hatchet. Damn. Okay. So if we back up and take this turn, it'll take us straight to the camp, pretty much. What up, Dre? How's it going? It's one thing that makes me a tad skeptical towards Crimson Desert. It looks like everything. I can't remember a game that actually followed through with that. Yeah. No, completely valid concern. And I said as much the other day as well. Like, I'm hoping it's actually, some of it actually feels good, and it's not a situation of, like, you know, a jack of all, master of none kind of situation, because I don't want it to have bad combat, you know? And the combat looks flashy, but, like, how does it actually feel, you know? So, yeah, we'll see. Hey, good to see you again. I have another task for you. You willing to help? Sure. Always hand over good rewards, so I'm willing to work for you. Good news. Okay, my supplies are running low. I need specific military gear for the mission. A single pair of MVGs, one suppressor, and one infection treatment. Leave it to me. I'll be back soon. It's a high cost. You better give me some good shit. What you got, buddy? Whole lot of nothing. Damn. Alright. Well. I wonder if I should build a fucking trade thing here so I don't have to keep toting some of these trade goods around. Well, we're here. Might as well go check on the trader up north just from here, right? I'm kind of worried it'll feel kind of generic. Because there's, like, on one hand, the world looks amazing, and the graph, like, the particle effects for all, like, the magic and shit and the explosions, but, like, on the other, the character looks very Black Desert-y, and that's not, like, a bad thing, but it's also not a good thing. So, yeah, I don't know. I hope it's good. I want it to be good. I would love a massive RPG, open world shit to fucking dig into, because it's been a hot minute since I've done actual RPG. Nothing. Okay. All right. Well, let's head home. Ah, I see some deer over here. Yeah, especially for $70 as well. Like, I get it, you know, that game has been in development for a long time. It looks like it's a massive game. $70, okay, sure, you know, maybe it'll actually justify the price. Not that I still agree with $70 as like the retail value of big AAA games or whatever, but still, it's, you know, I feel like that extra $10 going from the 60 to 70 is a bridge too far for some people. If it's not absolutely a fucking banger, and I don't just mean on the combat, I don't just mean on the world, I mean everything has got to be perfect if you're charging $70, and I kind of agree. Optimization is a huge problem in gaming. At least some people, no, not even in console, sometimes they have issues, right? So if they don't nail like every little thing, it's definitely gonna have, like, it has to wow us in so many other categories for it to not flop. As far as like in the reputationally of the $70 price tag, because $70 is still, like, the gaming community at large is not okay with that, and they shouldn't be, frankly. With inflation and shit hitting so many other fucking things, and people are already so fucking fucked in every other aspect, it's like, you know, gaming is supposed to be the thing that can help you take your mind off of the bad shit, you know? And it's like, well, I guess I'm not getting dinner next couple weeks, or I'm not getting at dinner the next couple days because I'm buying the Crimson Desert, you know? Like, $70 price tags are very hard to justify, in my opinion. So we'll see. I don't know. Okay, what time is it? 5? Okay, cool. We can derp around here for a little bit. In the morning, we head on out. Newtown to hit up. Let's do a full check on this guy. Could definitely use a full part swap over here. Tires are pretty okay. We could swap 2 of these Lobies. Trying to find some 80s or 90s. But, yeah. How's the back looking, too? Gotta get these out of there. I would like to hit a gas station if we can help it. Do we think there's gonna be a gas station in this town? Maybe. Maybe. Can I just bring those gas cans in? We have a lot of oil. We can make stuff here. Let's take a couple of them out. What level am I? 51. Saddle reminder? Yeah. I already know where the horse is at. Saddle cured. Oh man. We'll get to that in a minute here. Idiot's pretty good. Just say 1 or 2 kits. I might have said 2. Okay. Looking for some wheels. One's pretty good. 992. Oh, we'll save the 90s. Take the 81. Any other highs in here? Another 81. 86. That's pretty good. You know, let's just take those 2. Has any dog yet? Have you? Nope. Have not. I'll get to him when I get to it. I'm not looking for him. Full clue on the map. When we find him, hell yeah. If we don't, well, you know, bad RNG. Yeah, let's swap all these out. Yeah, 46 set ain't bad, but it's not great. Okay, so 95, that's great. Belts, 87's pretty good. Fuel pumps. Don't, oh, here we go, 92, perfect. And then a 48 battery, huh? Obviously, we could charge them. Speaking of charged, 25. Okay, didn't get a lot of juice. Speaking of batteries, it's chilling. What up, Legend? How's it going, dude? Okay. Hey, we're not sick anymore. Proceeds to eat an old energy bar. We like to tempt fate around here. Upstairs. Oh, we gotta get all that fixed up. Probably can make some more ammo, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, handful of 9mm, handful of 45 wouldn't be terrible. $175 for the 9mm, that's pretty good. We should be fine with that, I think. Come on, good trader.
Agent at your service.
Hey, alright, what you got, buddy? Nade launcher ammo. Well, we gotta have that. No late nade launcher yet, but I need it, so come on in. I'll go grab a couple deck of cards to trade you. Let's get some lighters. VCR. Trying to get stuff we're not like easily stacking up, you know. Where'd you go, bud? Outside already, or are you upstairs? Wow, they're hauling ass out here, huh? Yeah, hopefully we get like an announcement soon. The Division 2 like 10th or Division 10th anniversary in general is coming out like today, I think. I'm looking at Twitter as I'm yapping and I see, oh, right. I forgot about that. I got an email about like some Twitch drops or some shit. I'm like, I'm good. Listen, if y'all put out survival mode, I'm gonna be back in the saddle, baby. But right now, I'm kind of just aight. Trying to do this without actually giving him the good shit, you know? Or a bag of crisps, there you go. Thanks, dude. 10 brass for the quest. I'm not heading that back that way. Well, no, actually I'm heading that way. Because we're heading back, because that's going to be right there. We're trying to clear this town today, so... Yeah, I could toss 10 in the car. I wasn't really going to do a quest run-in, but I'm going to be right fucking there. Okay, what do we need for the saddle? 1 wood, 8 nails, and a hide. $17-minute craft. Yeesh. Okay. Let's see here. We're not sick. We can put those away. Oh, we don't have the shoddy ammo, huh? We have the shoddy with me, but we're not. That back. Put this down here. Upstairs. Yeah, okay. We'll do the other guy's quest eventually. The NVGs and shit. I'm not worried about it right now, though. Definitely need to make some more sharpening stones, though. Grab a wee bit of oil. Honestly, we'll do a 5-stack. I don't have the stones for that, I just realized. We gotta go hunting. Yep. Fuck. 3 each, that's 15. That's not bad. It's not great, though, either. I can't craft my inventory. I actually have to do it at a bench, so... kind of ass in that regards. I also feel like I've grabbed all the fucking rocks in this area already. Yeah, we got a few. We got 5, I think, so far. Six. Still need a good chunk, though. Three more, huh? Do we think we can find those easily? Maybe we actually should look for that stone node. I remember seeing one somewhere. I can't remember where, though. I think it's like way down the road past like the fucking docks and shit. Not something I want to drive to right now. Damn, dude. We really not find any fucking stones right now. There we go. Okay, we got another one. Need 2 more. Game, help me out, please. Didn't you just walk next to stone node? No. I walked next to the depleted saltpeter and coal nodes. I don't think there's a stone node over there. Yeah. Yeah. We just hit these earlier this stream. These are regular bullshits. Oh, there we go. Got one. String. Or 14. Just need one more. Ah, fuck. I am starving. Hey, there's one on the road. Perfect. Might as well overkill since we're here. Or stuff eventually. Let's grab that. Let's grab some water. And we'll head on out in the morning. What up, Dibby? How's it going? Okay. Oh, nade launches upstairs. Nade ammo, I should say. But beyond that, we're ready to head out. Shizzle good? No, shizzle great. Shizzle bad. I don't know what you're asking. Yeah, I think you're on a bit of a delay. Okay. Still raining. Let's hope we don't get too cold out here in just this. I guess I could go grab a bandana real fast. I don't know if I have one in the car. I'm pretty sure I don't. Nope. to get one. Ugh. Okay, today we head south. Let's see, let's take the long way. Do I really want to go this way to get there? No. I don't feel like going off-road. Fuck it, we'll take the long way. We could cross through this way though to get there. Yeah, okay, well, maybe we'll do that. How's the vehicle? I did a part refit, right? So I think we're chilling. Yeah, we're good. Armor, oh, armor's fine. Right, Ace, but what I said is you're on a bit of a delay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. If I was gone for many minutes, then sure. Ooh, was that a leaper? That looked like a leaper. Did he actually jump at the fucking car? Honestly, I kind of gotta watch the rerun of that. What the fuck just happened? I swear to God, that dude just jumped in my ass. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Okay, here we go. The left side of your screen right here. Oh, yep, there it is right there. You can see it. This is like frame perfect pause. So he's right here. Okay, yeah. That's crazy. Leave doing jump on top of cars? Well, he didn't jump on top of the car, that's for sure. But he was on the side over here, next to the car, right? You can see he's behind the bumper right here, right? But he does it so fast, it's fucking crazy, because it's just... Doomp, and then he's gone. He's just gone. That's just fucking funny. Am I living the VSS? I'm liking the AS Val. VSS and AS Val are basically the same thing, right? It's cool. It doesn't have much of a mag. That's only a 10 rounder. It's nice to have some snipage available with a 9mm, but yeah, it's kind of just okay, honestly. The thing is, it's an AS Val, right, which is meant to be like the assault rifle version of the VSS. Usually, I think default's like a 20 rounder in most games, maybe a 30. It definitely has the visuals of a 20 or a 30 rounder, but it has somehow only has 10 rounds, which is like, huh. And it's AS Val, so it's going full auto, right? But yeah, it's just okay. But I haven't used the 1911 as a sidearm for a while, so I was like, all right, we'll swap the 1911. We'll have the VSS. We'll play with it for a little bit. Kind of just going for the variety at this point, you know? Like, it's cool, but it's not like... It's not as amazing as I would hope. but it's aight. Like, damage-wise, nah, it's fine. It's just, realistically, it just should have a larger mag. Either that, they gotta shrink the model down. Shrink the model down to the 10-rounder, and I'm fine with that. Well, the shrink down the model for the magazine, because, yeah, magazines, yeah. A little too small. Well, physically on the gun, it looks like a 10 or 20 or 30, but yeah, anyways. Point being. Oh, bandits. I've already dealt with these fuckers the other day. They go around easily. I don't want to deal with them right now. And now I know why we don't come this way. We'll skip the tracks next time. Interesting how this area hasn't respawned yet. I didn't hit this very late in the stream yesterday, I didn't think, but it hasn't respawned. I guess 295 minutes is quite a while, so maybe that's why. Damn, dude. I gave him 10 rounds, or 10 brass casings, and he gives me 60 rounds of AP. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Can you use this stove? No. I was wondering, like, do you want to, like, is it possible to take over these camps? Because you can fight NPCs, like these traders, out in the open world. I don't know if you can do it inside bases. Okay, so today, let's go hit the junkyard. Honestly, we'll drive around the corner, hit the junkyard, then we can come through and just, and then boom, we're good. What up, J Costa? How's it going, dude? Well, that's the thing. It's a rifle round in reality, but it's a small round. It's a 9x39, right? It's a very weird Soviet round that they're not actually that big. There's a reason why it's really quiet. It's a round that's not meant to be doing crazy shooting, right? Sure, it's not 9mm. It's kind of close though, right? It's a longer version of it with more powder, but it's typically going to be shooting subsonic rounds from an also integrally suppressed weapon, right? So you're not really meant to be doing crazy shots with it. You're not shooting miles away. So them using 9mm for it is kind of okay. They've done it in PUBG with the same exact setup with using 9mm, because realistically, unless you have like multiple weapons using that ammunition, there's really sometimes it's a valid concern of, do we want to add even more ammo types to the game and dilute the loot pool even more, right? Because what uses 9x39? AS Valve VSS. They're the same fucking weapon, minus maybe a buttstock change and like The VSS typically is going to have a fucking PSO on it because it's meant to be more the marksman version. The ASVAL is more of a just a regular rifle, which again, you know, yeah. And the VSS might not always be full auto, but although I think it usually can toggle to it, and the ASVAL also usually is meant for full auto, but not always, right? They're essentially the same thing. One's a fucking long range version, quote, long range, and the other one's not, right? So you got to realize in gaming, adding in more ammo types for your obscure weapons isn't always the best plan. Because by doing so, you're adding in so much extra shit. You're like, ooh, found some ammo. Oh, it's for a weapon I didn't even know exists. Like, what the fuck? Like, if they had the 50 cal in this game, the Barrett 50 cal, but only the Barrett 50 cal, finding 50 cal ammo would be like, eh. But it could also be used in the Desert Eagle. Now, granted, the Barrett uses 50 BMG, aka big fuck you rounds, right? And the Desert Eagle uses 50 AE, smaller rounds. You know, same caliber, but obviously, if you were to look at 50 AE versus 50 BMG, very different. Like if we were to look at images of it real quick here, you can see the difference. Here we go. Nice little Reddit image. Actually, no, that's not even it. Never mind. Let's see. I'm trying to find a good image that's between them. Here we go. Like, this is what the 50 cal rifle uses, or, you know, the 50 cal machine guns on top of guns, and then this is the AE. Same width right there, I'm pretty sure, but obviously a lot less powder, right? So, yeah, the fact that they have one ammo type, which is technically both of these in the game, is okay, you know? So if you were to look at actual pictures of, like, 9x39 and 9mm, it's going to be a lot more similar than those two are. So it's not that much of a stretch. Because it's like what the VSS is 9x39. 9mm pistols is 9x19 usually. Right? Combining those, not really a big issue in my opinion. Because at that point it delves into, yet again, they have to add in a third, you know, another ammo type for basically just one weapon. They probably want to skip that. And also, as a result... Jesus, fuck. I hit escape and I was like, wait, hang on. Bad timing. By doing that, they also give us now extra, like, longer distance options for the 9mm rounds. I'm just musing on being one of those guns in game. I feel like ammo stuff is usually not, honestly, it's not really worth bitching about, you know? Like in Tarkov, 100%. They listen, I love the gun porn in that game with how many different guns they have and how much you can modify them and shit, but there are too many ammo types. You have, like, too many base ammo types, and then they have, like, variants. They have, like, 5 or 6 plus variants of every one of those as well. It's like, you got the flesh versions, you got the crap versions, you got tracer versions, you got armor piercing versions. Like, it's just too much. So, limiting that factor is kind of not a bad thing at all. It's just not. Hopefully it's a good clone. What are you talking about? And if you're in the US, you might buy Faithful Reproduction SR3M soon, along with Reproduction 9x39. That's weird. I mean, cool, I guess, but yeah. SR3M. Isn't that like the SMG version of that shit? I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna Google that. Compact version of ASVAL looks like. Honestly, most of the pictures just look like an ASVAL. Some of them show without the suppressed barrel. It'd be cool, but I don't really know if that's a good thing to have, you know? With how charged the fucking country is, do we really need a fucking integrally suppressed fucking weapons being out here? Listen, I'm all for Second Amendment. I love me some guns. Yeehaw. I don't really know if that one should be easily obtainable. You know? To be fair, if you're already going through the lengths of getting a gun, you're probably gonna get a suppressor somehow, or make one. So I guess maybe it's not really anything. It's just more like, hey, the collectors can go yeehaw, brother. And I'm like, okay, yeehaw. I don't know about that though. It's cool. If I were a gun nut, I'd be all over that shit. Well, I am, but like, you know, that's gonna be too expensive. Oh, a safe in here. What the fuck? Yo. Okay, I'm heading home immediately. We gotta go get our fucking shit. What the fuck? New safe unlocked? That's crazy. Man, that's such a long trip home, though. But I need to do it, man. It's not even noon yet. We gotta do it. Let's hop on the railroad tracks. Drive this way. Well, let's go around this way. Let's go this way. We can just drive back on the bridge. Over the bridge. Well, no, it's gonna run straight to them. Let's hop by the camp. I gotta get that shit, man. You never know. It could be our final piece for our fucking hazmat set. Could be the hood. Let's time it. We're leaving it just before noon. How long in-game does it take to do be there and back? Granted, we are going to be using the track, so we'll be taking a better route than on the way here initially, but yeah. We shall see. Yeah, Drew, you also got to realize state by state's very different. You're only used to your state. A lathe and an arc welder? Yeah, alright, bud. There aren't many people who have both of those, but also the skill to use them properly to make that shit. Nah. That shit's not being homemade easily. Thankfully. Motherfucking piece of shit. I'm hitting reverse now too. Come on, man. Am I gonna really have to hit the fucking jack? It's sliding a little bit. Now it's not. Now it's not at all. Brother, come on. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, we're moving a little bit. We're moving. Yeehaw. Come on. Come on. I would have been faster just to fucking flip this bitch with my fucking jacket already. Well, that's, not good. Can't, This isn't good. And my character's not oh, this thing's broken. Well, let's hope relogging fixes it. It probably will. Yep, 0-bit rate on the YouTube. Dude, why does it do this? I gotta see if it's like, is it GPU usage going through the roof when this fucking happens? And my other monitor froze up now. We love this. No, this is fantastic. I love killing my stream. Oh, and I see now the other computer is now buffering on Twitch. I love that. No, 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 no. This is really good. I fucking love that my whole computer basically locks up because I had the nerve to close the game. Listen, I love this game, but y'all gotta figure out what the fuck's going on with that shit. Like, that is ridiculous. That is legitimately ridiculous. It's such a, like a coin toss, whether or not sometimes it's like, well, I gotta close the game, I gotta relog. Fuck you and your stream. Cool. Good stuff. Fuck. Can't get off his second car? No. I mean, yeah, that's like our last resort. Check bottlenecks. Motherfucker, you think I have a bottleneck with this game in my rig? You haven't looked at my specs, I'm guessing. I'm not saying it's like a tippity top tier game or a spec on my rig, but it's pretty good. It's not that. It is one of the only games where it basically just locks up my GPU, which is why usually when I end the stream, instead of actually closing it out, I fucking hit pause and I fucking do the stream outro, and then once that's over, we're good. Because then it's like, if it fucking takes forever and locks up my shit, it doesn't matter. The stream's over. Alright, not trying to be a dick, but yeah, there's no bottleneck here on that shit. And I couldn't fucking see my GPU performance, because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. For some reason, GPU usage just absolutely spikes, like, more than 50% of the time. Like, 75% of the time when I'm closing the game, GPU spikes, like, fucking through the roof, probably. I don't know, though. I haven't been monitoring the actual percentages on that shit. And the problem is, of course, while it's fucking crashing out, I can't open the task manager because it froze up the whole fucking system. Sometimes it only does where it's like, okay, it fucked with the YouTube stream. Whatever, right? It doesn't matter because the YouTube VOD is, like, the live people, okay, sure, it gets funky for a minute, but that's it, right? The VOD itself, YouTube is really nice because it basically just cuts out the dead air. If there's actually nothing being sent to them, it's like, alright, it's just going to skip forward. But on Twitch, it's like, that's not good for that to happen. If it goes for too long, then suddenly I lose fucking majority of my viewers. Because the stream's gonna actually have to restart. So it's actually like a legitimate concern that is not good for streaming. Grab these rocks since we're here. Probably should unload the shit in the car that we have already. But yeah, there's no real bottleneck for my system for that. My CPU is not like tippity top, but it's pretty fucking good. And considering my GPU is also pretty aight, but also not amazing, there's probably not a bottleneck. We're probably chilling. Also, I got 64 gigs of RAM. Like, no. It's not my shit. It's theirs. Like, this game looks cool, but it's no, like, cyberpunk and shit, you know? Like, even Battlefield doesn't do that shit, and Battlefield runs like insane on my CPU and GPU. Like, performance-wise, it's also fantastic, but, you know, yeah, it's not doing that. This game is no Battlefield, so we should not be doing that as well. Sorry, again, I realize you're trying to help, and in the best of intentions, I appreciate you, but yeah. Look at the specs before you're like, is it a bottleneck? No, motherfucker, it's not. Now, it could be signs of a GPU starting to fail, and we're gonna knock on wood so that's not fucking it. Because I had problems with my last GPU, my 3060 Ti, which is now on the other rig, because we actually killed the videos encoders on that bitch. Like, it just straight up wouldn't stream. It would be fine, the gameplay would be fine, but the actual stream output via the NVENC encoders on it would actually be fucking just chopped to shit, because the encoder basically burnt out on that bitch. I'm hoping I haven't done that in the 4070 Super. It has more encoders, I think, than the 3060 Ti, but I'm not 100%. So, we'll see. You can't be rude to me, I'm Dutch. I don't know what that means. Storage spike? Again, this game isn't big. My drives are all SSDs or on NVMe. I think this game is actually on the NVMe as well. So it's not that. I'm pretty damn sure it's GPU related, because this is the only game I've had other than Starfield, and Starfield had issues because it was incredibly like, the default Starfield is fine, but when I was playing the Starfield Star Wars mod, it had some crazy overhead and how long that shit took. And that is the only time I started seeing an error in OBS called video encoder overloading, which is like, why is it overloading? That shouldn't be happening. Which means the GPU's got issues going on. And I'm hoping it's just, you know, with Starfield, good, Starfield itself is fine, but the Starfield Star Wars mod is not optimized. It is shit, and the people behind it know it as well, because they're like, oh hey, if your game's getting a lot of FPS, just hit escape a couple times. A very funky behavior, but it's like, oh, going to the menu now, and it fixes it, right? Very weird GPU issues with that game, right? So I definitely suspect this has something to do with it. Why? I could only guess. My guess is it's unloading all the assets that the game has been running, and as it does that, sometimes it just doesn't like it. Doesn't like having the video encoders running at the same time as the actual GPU. You would think it wouldn't actually hit any of the normal GPU load, and it shouldn't touch the encoders, but I don't know how all that shit works on the back end. I only know what works, what things do in pertaining to streaming. I haven't been in the game industry. I never technically been in the game industry because no one ever fucking hired me for my degree. So, yeah, you know, pretty sure it's the game though. I've been doing this shit a long time, so either my GPU is failing, and we're gonna knock on wood and hope it's not, or in likely cases the game. Because I've been getting all these encoder errors recently, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. But now I have my task manager up, so I can actually see GPU load and see if that causes an issue when we do exit out later. Because yeah, this game is running at, I'm looking at it right now, 83% GPU load. The video encoder load is only 37%. This game should not be running almost 12 gig memory. I'm gonna be real. Like, I love this game, but it is not this intensive. It is definitely, I think, a performance issue. I just see right now it's 83%, 82%. Like, it's hovering steady, but it definitely does have, like, how is this game using almost 12 gigs video memory? Yeah, they definitely have very high shit. Now, to be fair, I should probably update my drivers. I haven't done that in a minute. That might help out. I'll probably remember trying to do that after the stream. So maybe when we come back to this after marathon next week, that you know, maybe it'll be running better. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's actually just on me. Hi, my game also locks on PC when I close it too. Hey Ziggs, thanks for confirming that for me. Yeah, love the game. Love the game. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have spent so much time streaming it. But yeah, this has got some technical issues. So hopefully they can figure that out. I imagine that might be part of the optimization stuff they're working on, if I were to be an optimistic guy. Because they're working on optimization, they said a while back in a post, for like Steam Deck stuff and general, you know, frame issues with the game. Obviously, we still have some of them when we drive by like Hudson City and shit, you know. But yeah. Like, I'm tempted to close this game out and boot up Battlefield 6 real quick and see how much GPU load Battlefield 6 puts on this. Because, yeah, this is kind of wild to me. Sorry, I just tabbed out. I was looking at the load here. Oh, I didn't bring a magazine for the hacking shit. No, dude. Bro, I left at noon. It's already 6. We're heading back. Oh my god. We're heading back. We're gonna get the magazine. We're gonna sleep. Fuck me, dude. Listen, I know I only have 20% of this hacking device, so I have to have the easy hacking magazine, or I'm just not gonna nail it. Likely. The hacking minigame, sometimes I've nailed it without issue. Sometimes I fucking don't, and I burn through so much durability, or I get locked out, which also burns durability. It's like, nah, we're heading back. Sorry, today's been this in-game day has been a complete bust, but that's okay. We found a safe, you know, so it was worth it. Did a 12-hour stream of this game, and the other day without closing the game, and once my game locked up the whole system too. It hasn't happened with shorter 6-hour streams though. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So you're onto something. What up, by the way, Faust? I had the same thing where I noticed it was typically with longer streams. Typically, not always. Which, so initially I was like, oh, hey, you know, it's clearly like, I would think, again, I'm not technically minded. I haven't fucking looked at fucking game development since fucking 2012 when I finished my fucking degree. But I think it might have to do with like when it's unloading all the assets from the GPU. Because the fact that I'm actually looking at my GPU right now, my GPU is fucking sitting at 83%. And nothing's happening. I'm tabbed out, by the way. You know, I think that has to be part of it, right? But yes, I think initially I was very much along the same lines of, okay, longer duration sessions, very much definitely part of it. Not the case. We've only been live 2.5 hours and it just did it. So it's definitely not. I think maybe your chances are higher the longer your session goes of it happening. It's still not 100% case that's going to lock up the system, but it's definitely going to be higher, I think. But the fact that it just did it as well at this low, again, 2.5 hours in the stream, and it just did it a little bit ago. Like, it's definitely, there's definitely something funky with it, you know? Which is annoying, because it gets me worried. I'm happy that y'all are chiming in, by the way, Ziggs and Faust, because I thought it was just me, and I thought it was my GPU being wucky, because, like I said, I've actually had the video encoder on my 3060 Ti die. Otherwise, I'd be still dual PC streaming. Luckily, the Super has been okay. Knock on wood here. I don't want it to fucking blow up. But yeah, it is a legitimate concern. Sounds like memory leak? No. Well, maybe video memory? No. My RAM, I'm good. You just saw the thing. I still have 35 gigs of free RAM on my actual RAM sticks. And that's usually where memory goes. See Tarkov and so many other unoptimized early access games. So video memory, maybe we can keep checking it. But like, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can see right now we're sitting at fucking almost full GPU memory, and then 81% fucking load. This is the streaming video encoding right here. But memory leaks are typically RAM based. That's why I went through the whole fucking hoopla with fucking Tarkov over the years, and so many other games as well. Because again, I can monitor my CPU and RAM usage all the time. I always have that up on another monitor with a small fucking widget. It's perfect. I can see exactly my CPU temps. Well, I guess CPU singular temp now because the AMD is fucking weird. It only has one temperature die, which is weird. Or thermometer, but whatever. Anyways. But yeah, I can see all that shit. So I know when RAM's ever, like, actual memory leaks are being a thing. It's not with this. It's just something really funky with the fucking GPU, I'm thinking. My system locked up for a solid minute or so. Yep. Actually was hitting the reset button on my tower and it came to. And I also have a 4070 Super. Interesting. CPU? Are you still on Intel or you swapped to AMD like I did? Oh my god, no fucking... I'm in reverse, it's okay. We're not getting stuck in the same exact spot again. It's okay, Chad. It's not happening. See, it didn't happen. Why am I taking this stupid fucking route? Jesus Christ. 11700K. Okay, yeah. I was on a 12700K F. And it was having issues and shit. I don't know if it was a CPU going bad, the board or whatever. XMP wasn't working shit, so we swapped to an AMD setup. So I want a 7800 X33, and holy shit, swapping from the 12700K F to the 7800 X3D, insane. Especially since if you're like me and you used to look at like GPU benchmarks or CPU benchmarks, like pass mark scores, whatever the fuck it is. Let me see if I can find it. CPU benchmark. Yeah, I used to use CPU benchmark when I was like looking shit up, right? No, it's not worth it anymore. Like, this shit is, sorry, flashbang. If you look up 12700K F, you can see it's rated at 3400. And then look at X3D. It's basically the same fucking rating. And yet, I got such a performance increase running this new CPU. It's insane. Now, granted, I also did move from DDR4 with that setup. And also non-XMP to, you know, 6K, DDR5, whatnot as well. So maybe the RAM usage was that much more, or maybe the CPU is that much crazier. I don't fucking know. But it was a huge boost over my old setup, because my old setup had a lot of issues, right? But yeah, again, I'm not trying to sell AMD. I'm not sponsored shit. For me, I was like, damn. I was baffled how much across the board that change alone happened. Because again, I thought the benchmarks were indicative of, like, you know, generally speaking, you know, horsepower behind it. And it's like, that they're comparable. They're like within throwing distance of each other of performance. Wow, I can't see shit. This is gonna be fucking annoying to kill these guys. And yet, I got a fucking massive boost. Yeah, I feel like Intel has definitely dropped the ball with the last couple generations. I'm hoping the Ultraline's good, but honestly, at this point, I have an AM5 socket. I can just upgrade to even better fucking AMD shit. Because I'm kind of future-proofed in that guard. And I got lucky. Chat, do we do it? Even though I went did it a few days ago, do we do it again? Do we check our RAM price? Because I bought this RAM kit in August last year. So it's not even, it's barely over 6 months old. I paid 180 bucks, 179.99. It's 909.99. Okay, the price hasn't gone up in the last few days, chat, since I checked on like what Friday or whatever the hell it is. Jesus though, 900 bucks for this RAM kit is fucking stupid. So yeah, hope y'all already have your RAM, because you're fucked if not. Gotta take out a fucking loan for this shit. Ooh, oh, they're right there. Oh, they're right there. Oh, they're right there. Did not think that. Okay, I thought they'd be a lot further away. Alright, they'll show up. They'll be fine. Got one. Better investment than gold over the last, what, timeline? Yeah, 100%. It's what? More than 4x? Almost, not quite 5x yet? Well, actually, maybe 5x. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get out the calculator app because I'm not mathing this. Let's see. 909. Actually, 9010. 909.99 divided by 179.99. 5.05. My investment has literally 5x'd in the last how many months? What? September, October, November, December, January, February? Yeah, 6 months. Literally 5x'd. So yeah, I don't think gold's done that. The problem is I kind of need the RAM for work, you know? So I can't really be like, ah, yes, let's pay for my rent this next following month once it hits like fucking 15K, you know, or 1500, whatever, you know? Because then I'm kind of stuck without being able to do anything. So, you know, we're not really going to do anything with it. I do have a bunch of DDR4 I could sell off, but I'm probably going to end up one of these days, if I actually get around to it, upgrading the old 5960X rig into the 12700K that's just kind of sitting around doing nothing right now. Ooh, little sharpening stone. Love that. Ah, let's get the hacking mag since we're here. What does it look like? I don't know what it looks like, mate. There we go. Honestly, we don't need this shit. We're throwing away this fucking stupid... I need to quit picking these things up, man. I just need to let them disappear in the bodies. Like, what do I need a fucking trowel for, man? I just don't. Even my DDR4 from 4 years ago has increased by 2.5. Yep. Yep. What's funny is I bought a new... I got a 32 gig kit that's fairly recent from when I was doing the Tarkov upgrades. Right before I built this, the Intel version of this rig, so like yeah, I you know, not bad. Plus at that point, you know, I don't think I can mix and match the 32 gig kit with the 16 gig kit in the current 5960X of that's DDR4, I think. So at that point it turns into I'm gonna have an extra leftover kit I could try and hawk, but I don't really want shit. We'll see. I don't even know if it's gonna work out because I don't know if I feel like it wasn't even detecting the 32 gig kit in the recent fucking rig. That I don't know. We'll see. But with problems like this popping up, it does make me want to reevaluate if the video encoders actually were dying on the GPU or not, because dual PC setup again would be kind of nice, because that way I can restart and I don't have to worry about shit. I just do it all from the computer. The problem with that is, of course, with now YouTube being such a, you know, a more focal point, I'm having so much less space, I'm gonna have to get like another fucking monitor, and I don't have room for 4 monitors. I'm gonna have to get a mount, which means I'm fucking a whole lot of expenses I don't want to fucking do. So I don't really want to do a dual rig setup. Can still get cheaper DDR5 RAM, relatively speaking. Some decent combos out there as well. Can you? I don't know about that one, man. If you're ordering online, I don't think you are. Maybe if you're stopping in the store. 50 series are better encoders. It has more encoders. Do you have a 50 series for me laying around? No? Well, then we're not getting a 50 series because I can't even pay my rent. I mean, now I'm going to be good because the last couple months have been alright, but I mean, shit, I only had to I could put like 80% down the other day on the first. So I'm sure as fuck not buying a 50 series. Unless Nvidia comes calling. Nvidia, no? No, you're not? Oh, I'm too okay, well, you know. Yeah, so that's not happening. Okay, we gotta put this back in the car. And we're good otherwise. Yeah, GPUs haven't been going up like an insane amount, but they are still going up, I think, as well. Which is a problem, because they had just started to stabilize finally. Not that the 50 series has ever been cheap, because it hasn't been. The problem is, considering I have a 4070 Super, there's not a lot of 50 series that are actually worth it upgrade-wise. Which means I have to spend an arm and a leg and a fucking kidney to get one that's actually worthwhile. So, you know, not happening. But yes, I was literally looking up the encoder list the other day. After this, I was like, is it? Because I noticed I was getting the video encoder error a lot more when I was triple streaming to both YouTube, Twitch, and then also the Kick, because I'd been experimenting with that, because they're like, hey, you want partner? I was like, sure, man, I'll give it a try, you know? Not that I'm a fan of Kick, obviously, because of so many reasons I'm not going to get into, but I was like, listen, if I don't have to go through the hoops of trying to get partnered over there, and I can just see straight away what I get from their incentive program, sure, man. Wasn't really worth it, so turning off the triple stream and just leaving the dual. I haven't really seen it as much. I have still seen it occasionally, so I'm not inclined to believe that having that not there is solving the issue, obviously. But I have seen the video encoder error less, because I feel like I saw it a lot more. So I don't know. I bought two 16 gig for a 32 gig kit from Lexar a year and a half ago, on just under $100. Now it's 400. Yep, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. RAM prices are fucking stupid, man. So remember that, chat. Every time you go to ChatGPT and you're like, give Gandalf big naturals, you're part of the problem. Like, fuck, man. I blame Grok. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But I don't think there's any one individual source. It's an industry as a whole that's been propping up, and I'm waiting for it to burst. You know, I'm all for actual intelligence, but right now it's just generative horseshit. It trains a bunch of shit. It's like, hey, I think you want to see this. Here you go. Like, that's not it. I'm not saying you can't do some cool stuff creatively with it, but is it worth the economic impact on fucking computers? No. Energy prices? No. So much other shit? No. It's not worth it. If it means fucking, you know, we get more fusion reactors in progress, and maybe those come out and they're actually worthwhile, and suddenly energy doesn't become an issue because we're pushing so hard for AI shit, maybe. Probably not, though. We're still years away from any of those reactors actually coming online, and we don't know if they're actually going to be good. Because I'm pretty sure all the small-scale testing they've done has been kind of like, hey guys, we're net positive. Cool. But like, how's it scale? Oh, we don't know. We haven't built anything for scale yet. Great. You know how long it takes to fucking scale that shit? We might not be around. We might already be fucking Skyneted into fucking the apocalypse before we'll figure that out. So, good stuff. I can get some Viper 30 gigs for $360 on Newegg. That's still like double, my dude. 32 gigs should be... that shouldn't be that much. I built my dream PC for the prices went up. Hell yeah, dude. Getting that shit beforehand, that's the play, man. When you ever get like good deals on stuff before prices get fucked, that's always a great deal. It's always a good feeling, man. Still doable? Before you could get an NVMe and RAM for that price? I don't know. I'm not gonna try and pretend prices are even remotely okay, because they're not. Got the magazine, we're good. It's gonna be fine, chat. If only I could find a way to cross through. I may have missed the spot. Depends on how much you want a PC. That shouldn't be the response. Like, I'm not gonna pretend having a good gaming-ready PC has ever been, like, crazy cheap. It hasn't been, but prices were kind of starting to come down across the board. As they should be, making stuff more affordable. When tech gets better, you know, becomes more readily available. Having a skyrocketing price thing for no actual technical fucking benefit is just so many things I can't say. It's downright silly. The reasoning that we are so fucked right now. And you're not gonna convince me otherwise. Like, oh, but this is cheap. Cool. It's not for long. Aren't you down under, Logan? Pretty sure you're already getting gouged with your conversion ratio. You might have only local stuff down there that's aight. But as soon as that supply dries up, you're gonna be down in the shit with the rest of us. Those prices are gonna go fucking just supernova. AI boom bust soon. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? One hand, you have like the AI tech bros like, oh my god, look at these graphs. It's just getting these tasks. They're doing these tasks so much longer, and it's like, it's crazy. Look, and it's going even steeper. It's gonna kill us. It's gonna fucking escape. Oh my god, you know, or it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be AGI. It's gonna save the world. So there's tech bros doing that, right? But they're kind of forgetting the whole multi-billion or trillion dollars of investments between a handful of companies that just flowing in a fucking circle. That's propping up all their shit and all their growth. For not a lot of actual, again, at least consumer side, not a lot of actual anything that's even worthwhile. People keep forgetting AI hallucinates a lot still. And any kind of like inaccuracy of that shit still makes it just not worth it. And again, I hate saying AI because it's actually not artificial intelligence. It's generative horseshit. Once it actually becomes smart, sure. But it's not yet, you know? So we're investing in all these big companies that are making all this shit off the hopes that they get there. And maybe they are getting there behind closed doors, and maybe it's actually getting really too smart. But until that, you know, affects the end consumer, all of this shit is just not worth it. Is there potential? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. I don't like this. 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 Fuck you. Ooh. Hey, horsey. How's it going? Didn't see him before. I'm all for tech advances, but not at the cost of everybody else. Because right now it's a handful of companies just like, hey, how about we do a deal with you? Cool. Hands them a giant bag of money. They do all their stuff, and then they eventually fucking hand, like, it's literally a giant circle. It's a circle jerk between a bunch of big companies fucking propping each other up in the hopes that they'll eventually become profitable. I mean, shit, I retweeted it like a couple months ago. Fucking, what was it, Anthropic? OpenAI? I think it's OpenAI. I don't think it's Anthropic. The fucking ChatGPT hasn't been profitable in a long time. They're gonna start adding ads to that shit in the hopes of fucking generating profit. Like, that shit's fucked. Meanwhile, they're building how many fucking data centers for shit that, like, they're just expecting to become useful? Like, I don't know, buddy. There's a lot of hope going on in that, and if that bursts anytime soon, I'll be so fucking happy. Because we need the fucking fabricators to go back to making normal consumer shit. Because eventually, if the AI bubble does burst, as far as at least all the tech side, all the data centers and shit going under, then it means there's gonna be like no reason to be making data center shit for a long time. That data center hardware is gonna be in circulation for other data center shit needs for a long fucking time, and hopefully they go straight back into making shit for consumers, because holy fuck, right now it is like, dude, I was like $180 for 64 gigs. That's kind of a lot. I don't know. I still felt like I could have potentially got a better, cheaper kit at the time. And now here we are 6 months later, and it's 5x, dude. $910 for the same product. You cannot justify that. Oh, but this one's lower. I don't fucking care. That one's lower, man. It's not gonna be lower for that much longer, you know? Shit's fucked. And I'm pissed I didn't get to fucking upgrade my GPU before then, because now I'm basically fucked as well, because GPUs are just going up, not as much, but they're gonna quit making, like, Nvidia's also talked about already quitting to make some of the fucking lower-end ones. It's like, cool. I built a i9 1490K, 128 gigs. Jeez, that's a little overkill. 4090, 12 terabytes for under 6K. The prices in the UAE are so good. I was absolutely shocked. As a game dev, I'll never need another. Yeah, but when did you build that? That was probably before the boom, right? Even the UAE is probably fucked now. Get an axe in the ground? It was an axe. I have plenty at home. I didn't even really need a sledge, but I still grabbed it anyways. I have zillions of tools at home. That's not really any issue. Also, I forgot about the fucking thing we came here for. We came here for the safe. Let's go back and hit that shit. Hopefully it was good. Yeah, it was something like 80% of the world's DRAM production is bought out. Yeah. So not only is there just less of the shit that we can use being made, or that we could be using that we usually would be, because obviously we could use server RAM, right? It's gonna still be like DDR5 or whatever, but it's obviously not gonna be the same shit. It's gonna be all the fucking this mass-produced shit for, like, you know, for, you know, like almost terabytes of fucking RAM in these giant fucking, you know, server stacks and shit, right? That did I walk down? Whatever. Yeah, like there's less of it, so of course what's available is gonna start skyrocketing, even if it was made way before the boom, you know, or the price fucking pop, you know. So yeah, of course the thing is, even if like the fabricators start making other stuff, it's still gonna be a while, because there's still gonna be however much RAM, consumer RAM, is being made right now is gonna be made at an extra price that, like, it's gonna take a long time to actually shrink down as well. Because, you know, if suddenly, you know, they start making more RAM overnight, it doesn't matter. There's still how much that was made at the increased price. They're gonna want to fucking make their investment, not just fucking, you know, like, it's just, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. I hate dooming about a lot of shit, man, but it's just how did I hit that? That's so slow. Like, when it comes to gaming shit, like, we're already getting bent over with gaming prices and shit, with $60, $70 fucking tags and shit. Early access games being kind of dookie sometimes, you know, like terrible microtransaction fucking practices and shit. So it's like, oh, we got the hood, let's go. This is why we came here, baby. That's why. Hell fucking yes. Oh baby, I can't wait. We're hitting toxic zones. Fucking next week, for sure. I don't want to do that right now. I want to stay on task. But yes, sir. Next weekend, probably, if I'm not doing marathon. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. My employer sells RAM, and we've tripled, quadrupled our RAM. Yeah. It's ridiculous, man. Okay, don't get close. Please don't bite me, please don't bite me, please don't bite me, please don't bite me. Oh, he missed. He missed. Oh, he hit me, fuck. I got infected off that too, I think. No, looks like I had a little bit of infection beforehand. He gave me more though. We need to get a store similar to Micro Center to me. Bro, Micro Centers, I wish, dude. I wish. We had a Fry's, man. We had multiple Fry's, dude. Like, if you were never at a Fry's, chat, you don't understand what we lost. Like, it's no Micro Center, but it was basically fucking Micro Center. And there was more of them. Because Micro Centers is like, there's like maybe 20 of them across the country. It's fucking stupid. Remember the days of Circuit City? Circuit City is kind of mid. Circuit City had so much like office supplies and kind of shit. It was kind of garbage. Fry's had everything and then some. Always plenty of stock. And then they price matched to online. So you could be that guy and have an entire list, like a whole ass Excel sheet or fucking Word document of all these different components for your build online at various retailers. And then when it comes to checkout time, like, hey, I'm gonna need all these prices dropped, because you pull out your phone, boop, 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 and it was fucking so good. It was so good. I fucking love that place, man. And it closed down, and I'm so fucking sad. That's how I built my first streaming rig. It was at a Fry's, minus the 560 Ti, because I had got that for Christmas. And I realized, oh no, I need more than a 560 Ti. So I fucking figured out my specs online, went in, did it in store. And it was so fucking cool. I love Fry's, man. Losing Fry's is just such a... I get Amazon and ordering stuff and having it show up is much more convenient, right? But if something breaks, you know, in the same day, it's like Amazon ain't always gonna be able to get you, you know? Being able to just hop down to a Fry's and just like having everything there in stock all the time was so good, dude. Best Buy fucking sucks, man. Best Buy's never been it, you know. They don't always have the best stock. They don't have the best, like, sometimes, excuse me, sometimes they have okay employees, you know, but not always, right? Oh, another dead NPC over here. Ripperoni. Of course he'd fucking died. Why wouldn't he? I don't need this fucking magazine, man. I got a zillion of those, right? Oh, it's a mini 30 actually. Hang on. Well, whatever, I'll keep it. Like, Best Buy ain't it, man. I don't think they do price matching either, dude. They're definitely like, hey, we're the consumer store, so we're gonna charge consumer prices. And it's like, Fry's felt like, yo, man, we're gonna hook you up, you know? Best Buy is just Walmart? Exactly. I have never seen a Fry's. Was that in North or Northwest? I don't know. Fry's were kind of all over the place, man. I feel like Fry's were all over the place. I could be wrong. But, doesn't matter. It's gone. The whole thing closed down. I can't imagine these, hotel rooms are really worth it. Last time we were at one in a different place, it was pretty much not worth it. It might be slightly better as a new player. This might not be terrible, but yeah. So far, it doesn't seem really worth it. No going upstairs, I'm guessing. Yeah, these are all boarded up upstairs. That's good at least. And in-store RMA is one thing. I actually buy this in-store insurance. What, for Micro Center or for Fry's? I don't remember doing any Fry's bullshit. None of my shit from there broke. Did you have a dog? Nope, wrong person. Lol, oh my god, Ram Sorted started in October. Yeah. Yeah, and I picked nice shit up about a month and a half earlier. I got so fucking lucky. It's like, dog, I paid 180 bucks for a 64 gig kit. It is now $910. They got shutters. Wonder if this is a fancy loot room or not. Notepad. Handy for making notes. The annoying shit is it's starting to affect NVMe prices too, or SSDs in general. So it's like, cool, man. At least with RAM kits, you can definitely shoot lower. I saw a video the other day on YouTube that they did a bunch of tests of like, hey, how much actual performance increase do you really get from all these crazy, like, you know, fucking like 8K RAM versus like 4800 RAM fucking shit, plus different timings and whatnot. It's like, yeah, there's a little bit, but it's actually, for the most part, negligible. So it's like shoot for capacity and not speed. Yeah, maybe like 2 FPS exactly. Are there other players in the map with you? No, I'm playing single player. Me versus the zombies and permadeath. So if I die, the character is getting deleted. The world's gonna be gone. The last 3 weeks of stream will have poofed into thin air. So right now I'm okay. I almost wasn't earlier. What, bro? Why am I hearing explosives? I shouldn't be hearing explosives. Why do I always hear that shit, man? They're like a respawned NPC that died again? It's so weird. I'm not seeing anybody moving down here. Nobody over there. Like, obviously this was already, we already been over there and checked that, right? That's the other one dead NPC, but where's the other one? A random explosion. So weird. Hey, look at this though. Little survivor SUV for us. When's the last horde? I don't think we've had one today yet. Yeah, pretty sure that's what they were testing on Druid, and I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Could be wrong, but yeah, no. Like, some use cases, maybe a little bit, but all in all, it seems like it's not really worth it. That was the key takeaway: is why don't spend extra money if you don't need to, because you're not gonna, you are likely not seeing the benefit. Like, there might be some programs, but it's not gonna be gaming related. Jesus, what a truck. Hardware store. Ooh. this place could be good. Where's my vehicle at? Let's pull that bitch in. I don't know why I pulled up front like that. I don't need to be doing that. Are any cops going to be driven? Some of them. These are all shitty ones, though. Ooh, that's actually... Can we not get in there? Because of that... Yep, that's going to be like that. Okay. I guess we'll drive around back. Some of them, yeah. I think it's only an SUV, though. It's basically this thing. This thing obviously doesn't have the doors, but there is a functional version of that, right? It's a cop SUV. That's the, like, the looted version, or the loot version of it, you know? Haven't grabbed it yet. There was one I remember somewhere up in this part of the map that I wanted to grab. Don't remember where. Maybe it was there. I don't remember. Remember there's a comp one up there somewhere I wanted to grab, but kind of forgotten. Oh yeah, it's in the that's not the bandit camp. Oh yeah, it's in the town. I forgot the blue one. That's why I marked right there. Yeah. That's it. Mostly a few FPS, yeah, and that's if that. Like, it's not really worth. Like, with the current prices, no. Sure. If we're talking pre-boom prices, yeah, definitely go for higher ones. You're not going to be paying much more, you know? But with the current prices now, and how, like, a low-end kit versus a high-end kit has, like, the prices for everything has, like, magnified out. So what was previously, like, maybe a $20, $30, $40 difference is now potentially multiple hundreds? No. Shoot low. You'll be fine. 100%. You're not going to see much of a difference, if any. What most people are doing? Not even. I don't need more fucking nails. What do we got here? Some seeds. A wrench. Interesting how this place is very much just loose loot and not boxes like usual the other one was. When this is a more centralized area and it got ransacked as a result. Interesting. Do these loose loot spawners respawn? That's the real question, because I actually don't know if they do. I feel like my experience thus far with the game, which again could be wrong, I feel like my experience thus far has been loose loot doesn't respawn, but boxes obviously do. So, oh yeah, it looks like a regular hammer, sadly. I was hoping it'd be a steel one. Damn, this place kind of sucks. Did I do a full check on this guy? Ooh. Like those. We could also get a little bit of gas out of here, so why not, right? We're never gonna use that truck, so I just would chop up a little bit. Hose. This guy. What town is this? Great question. Arrington, I think? I'm not 100%. It's down here, though. Bottom, E3. Alright, Druid. See you later, dude. Yeah, the hazmat? Yes, sir. I'm not bringing with the hazmat with me. I looted it a little bit ago, from a safe I found in a fucking junkyard right over here. Like the junkyard itself, a lot of zombies, but like nothing good loot there. But then I go inside the office and it's a fucking safe. And it had all those pieces with it. I did not bring the full set. That's just what I looted recently. But I have a fuel can. What do you mean you need a fuel can? Oh, that's siphon. Duh. I'm in the wrong button. Anyways. So yeah, we have the full hazmat suit now as of like a half hour ago, maybe. Probably less. We're not hitting that today, though. We'll be hitting that next sessions, which will be next weekend, probably. Because Friday I might do marathon. I don't know. Maybe not. It depends how I'm feeling. You've marked off so much. We've done some work. We've done some work. I think it definitely looks better than it actually is, though, because I've been I cleaned up a lot of the fog of war recently, right? We did a lot of fog of war, right? So as a result, as I'm driving around, I'll mark like a, an animal spawn, I'll mark like an NPC, But actually looting, again, I looted a single building. I've looted the grocery store, and I've looted a house on the shore. There's nothing else in these fucking 4 grids. I've looted I've looted the campsite here, where there's an NPC, I think, maybe? I should have marked the NPC if he's there, but I don't know. Like, I've done fuck all. I've done the prison the other day, and I did the gas station the day before, I think. But this was, again, like, quite a few days ago. Maybe even last week. Like, we've done nothing. Like, you can see where the majority of the marks are. It's like, the left half of the map is essentially untouched. And we also have, we've just explored all these yesterday, right? We scouted all these areas, right, to get the fog of war gone. That's fucking look at, like, sure, we've been down here before, but we didn't know this one, and this area existed. So that's, what, 4 massive towns right fucking next to each other? Or this is, like, all the same one, this one's a different one, if I recall. But yeah, that's a lot of real estate to cover. Then you got a big neighborhood here, another neighborhood here, and, like, then there's a whole nice little town over here. Like, there's a lot of shit. And that's without getting onto the fucking whole ass island that we know goes all the way here. Because you can see that it goes like here, right? So then it goes shh, like this, kind of. Like, this is going to be that's a big fucking area we haven't even seen yet. We have to clear this whole ass city, which is going to be like a whole stream on its own, if not multiple streams, trying to clear this shit. Before we can actually even get to the bridge to repair it to get across to it. So, yeah. And then we have also the island up here I want to hit eventually. Like, we have so much to do still. It's looking good. We have, like, columns 4 and 5 done. The grids 4 and 5 are all done, right? Pretty much 100%ed. I'll hop in the car so I'm not. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I got 100%. Like, we went through and we cleaned up all this shit the last couple days. So, yeah, these grids are done, for sure. We did like this one yesterday, this one the day before. That's where we got the fucking car, and we've been slowly working our way down this way. So, dash the plan as it sits. When I fall asleep watching, so there's a big jump street. Oh no, it's all good. But yeah, we've done a lot. We still have so much more to go. We're not even halfway. We're approaching the halfway mark. But yeah, I don't know how much I'll be streaming Marathon. I hope y'all want to watch it. Because I realize it's not for everybody, but, listen, just put me on the background, Just have me on as audio. Because I would like to have a little break. Not that I need a break from this game, but, I like playing new stuff, man. I like being excited for a little bit, But, yeah, realistically, I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming that. I might just relegate it to half streams. I'll do normal amount of HumanitZ, then I'll stream that on the alt. Who knows? But, yeah, we got time to kill before Crimson Desert, obviously. You have time to kill. I'm hoping Crimson Desert's good, because damn, it looks amazing. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to get into town here? That's not a dead guy over there. Yeah, drive around, it looks like. This is intriguing. Oh, fuck off. We climb this guy? Yes, we can. The roided out fucks are moving too fast right now. I need you to hold still, bitch. Oh, there's still more coming. Oh my god, there's so much more coming. Oh my god. Well, that's how she goes sometimes, chat. It's like I can handle most of these fuckers on the ground, but it's that sprinter. He's gonna be the wild card. He's gonna fuck all my shit up if I try and go. So I keep the shouty in the backpack. You can deal with big boys like this right here. Oh my god, I don't have any extra ammo. I didn't bring my fucking backpack of it. Well, I knew I fucked some shit up earlier. Alright. And I'm bleeding. Fun. Alright, what do we got? Oh boy. We should eat, and then in the morning, we'll sleep, and then in the morning we'll continue into the town. I do wonder if I could enter from a different side, but I think I'll explore what we can from this angle. Bro, I jumped this earlier. What do you mean? There we go. Last week off of work, I restarted a fresh game of RDR2. Always made by the game. Yeah, RDR2 is good. Good stuff. I can't wait for GTA 6. Like, GTA 5 was good. I've liked all the GTAs that I've played, right? Everything from Vice City up. Didn't play 3 much more than like a handful of hours at a friend's place years ago. Many, many years ago. Before Vice City, probably. But, man, the graphical upgrade and just the quality of the game between 5 and Red Dead 2 was so insane. If we can get as much of a leap between 5 and Red Dead 2 as we get between Red Dead 2 and 6, or at least between 5 and 6, whew, man, GTA 6 is gonna be a banger. And I hate saying that word. But and it look self-storage. Oh, look at that. Well, guess we'll get my sledge. Could we squeeze through that? I don't know if we could. Any better ways in the town? Oh, I think we actually totally could get in an easier way if we go down, just around to the right. Let's do that. I think this is just like the one place that just doesn't have a good entry point is all. Sounds like whatever. See, we're in. No problem. Hell yeah. Although there are dead zombies that are already in here that I didn't hit, so I'm curious how they died. Right over here, right? Saw a bunch of dead zombies, but no dead person. I don't know what happened to them. There's a gun store right there. How's the sledge looking? 34? Not great. We should probably duct tape it up a little bit. Heard rumors it's gonna be 750 gigs. Ain't no way, dog. Whoever you heard that from is like elbow deep in their ass with how much they're pulling out of it, dude. I think 350 gigs tops, and I'm not saying that's actually what it's going to be. It's probably going to be under 175, I would say. Like, again, it's Rockstar, you know? You can hate on them for a great many things, and in fact, I might be right there with you alongside you in the trenches hating on them for specific things. Like they agreed with GTA 5. We never got the DLCs we deserved. Ooh, look, there's a bunch of shit on the rooftop there. Ooh. But, you can't pretend they aren't fucking wizards at making their games. They make top tier shit, at least the base game, obviously, forget about online and monetization shit. And the shit usually runs pretty fucking well. Sure, if you look at the rumored maps for GTA 6, especially since it's not just Miami, like Vice was, you know, it's gonna actually have like surrounding hills and swampland. Yeah, you know, it's gonna be a big map, and considering the asset quality, sure. Let's look at the size of Red Dead. Now, obviously, Red Dead has a lot of hills, right? So a lot that's gonna be much lower on this size. But let's look at the install size of Red Dead 2. RDR2 install size PC. Let's see, 150 gigs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd say 175 is probably like a reasonable / minimum. 200 gigs, I'd say, okay, yeah, it's gonna be, people are gonna be like, oh, 200 gigs. But I don't see it going beyond like 250. 750 is like insanity. For the raw, uncompressed, in progress, completed assets, yeah, exactly. Ready to ship, exactly, dude. 750 is insanity. I don't know, they said GTA 5 map is just an island among 5 islands. What, you think we're going to get multiple like that in GTA 6? No, dude, we know it's going to be just Florida. Like, we already know that. Like, you're going to make me go down this rabbit hole. GTA 6 mapping project. Like, people have gotten a really fucking cool thing. Let's load this bitch up. This is the GTA 6 mapping project. They have actual like screenshots for shit about stuff they've seen, right? These markers are probably screenshots from their website. Let's see, pin. Oh, look, it's the screenshot in game, right? Let's look at the actual like. Oh, that's all we see. Okay, whatever. Like they have actual screenshots that they're picking out of like trailers and shit. Like, people have pieced together a pretty good idea because you gotta keep, oh, look at all this. Look at all of this. Look at all this. You can zoom in. You can see the source material, dude. Like, I don't think you realize how insane all of these people are. And again, if any of them are seeing this somehow in the future, this is not hate. Like, the incredible attention to detail some of the internet people have for GTA fucking maps is crazy. Now, would it be cool if we got like a multi-island thing? Sure, you know. But the thing is, San Andreas, historically, at least with the game San Andreas, was an actual thing. They kind of chopped that off with GTA 5. Right? Los Santos became just Los Santos and then like Blaine County and shit, right? We didn't actually get, you know, San Fierro, which is San Francisco, and then Las Venturas, which is Las Vegas, all in the same one like we did for that. So would it be cool to have that? Yeah, but we're not getting that. You're smoking that crack thinking it's not gonna be anything other than just Florida, because that's all we've seen from all the trailers. You gotta keep in mind, it's not just the trailer. They have like a whole ass like marketing website they put out, which has tons of detailed screenshots of like certain areas, right? That you can actually find that like talk about those areas as well. And people have figured out and like mapped out what kind of a general idea of what we're getting from that. We're not getting anything else. Is this map accurate? Not a fucking clue. But we're 750 gigs, you are delusional. I'm sorry. I'm just, listen, I get, you know, let's go for a shock value. You hit it. It's not accurate though. You're living in delusional land if you think it's more than 300. 300, I think, is still going to be pretty steep. It's probably 250 max. 175, I'd say, would probably be the minimum. Considering RDR2 is 150. Yeah. You gotta keep in mind, man, this shit's still supposed to run on a console. You know? Sure, you know, the PS5 and the Xbox Series X and S, like, they have some extra storage over the older consoles. They still have to deal with that shit. Ooh. Well, that's cool. There's a whole ass car in this bitch. I think I hit it with the sledgehammer though, so oops, my bad. There's nothing in it. Whoa, actually, hang on. This got some good tires. Okay, let me just grab these real quick. Do I still have infinite stamina? I do. I keep using that. We gotta use it while we got it. Oh, we gotta drop these tires off real quick here. Oh no, it ran out. Son of a bitch. It took too long. I was yapping too long. We gotta focus up, chat. Does it stop me watching people play GeoGuessr? Oh, 100%. 100%. The people doing like GeoGuessr shit, dude, are the same people who like... Shia LaBeouf did like a weird thing like 10 years ago or something like that, where he was like, I'm gonna do like some weird art fucking exhibit thing, whatever. He basically ended up like having a thing, and people were like trying to stream snipe him as he like moved locations. So eventually he just put like a flag in the air on like a live stream, and it was showing just the sky and the flag, and somehow the internet, very special people, found it because they saw cloud patterns and they're like, oh, there's a plane right there. Well, there's only so many planes, and so they start tracking plane patterns and shit, dude. Like, I don't think you realize how like insane some people are about tracking shit with that. It's very impressive. So yeah, you know, GTA people making a map like that, nah. If there was something other than that, we probably would have seen it. Because you gotta remember, GTA is about parodying real life, right? They usually, now sure, they're gonna create some stuff from scratch, sure, a lot of the time. But a lot of it's like, hey, they use real life areas as inspiration, you know? You could go do you could do a video essay on all the fucking real life versus GTA equivalents just in GTA 5 alone. Is GTA 6 a remake of Vice City? No, it's a whole new game. It's taking place in Vice City. But yeah, I mean, is GTA 5 a remake of San Andreas? No. It has one place of San Andreas, right? Just like GTA 6 is going to have, you know, Vice City and then a bunch of other places, right? Because Vice City is just Vice City, right? It's just Miami. GTA 6 is going to have, like, surrounding, like, swampland and shit. I mean, hell, I could go pull up their website to fucking show you real quick here. GTA 6 website. Let's see if it still shows up here. Because they had, like, a whole... They had a whole website that, because like it got delayed last year, right? So they had to do like, shit, what are we gonna do, guys? Within a couple days, they had this website up and running. Let's see if it shows properly, which has a absolutely insane amount of like detail that you can pick out of all these screenshots. Sure, a lot of this is like stuff from the trailer, right? But if they start going into it, you can see a bunch of different characters and shit, and you can see there's a whole ass section. Again, I'm still scrolling, by the way. You can hear I'm just going through this shit. Eventually, as you can see, you get into Explore Vice City, which is a whole fucking look at all these vistas and shit that people can like use to start picking apart certain areas. Like, it's gonna get crazy, and that's just Vice City. Oh, guess what? It's gonna keep going. There's gonna be some more areas down here as well. They're showing off other characters. The keys, man. Look at this screenshot. This shit looks fucking insane, by the way. And there's a whole bunch of screenshots for there. There's a bunch of different areas. So yeah, it's more than just Vice City. Look at this. The Swampland. That's gonna be a fucking thing, right? Looks pretty real. Yeah, this is their website. What do you mean looks pretty real? What are you smoking? What? You mean like real life? Yeah, they're obviously gonna parody a lot of that shit, you know. So yeah, this shit looks graphically. I mean, this shit's like. I've seen some delusional people in my chat and across the internet, and like, I can't wait for GTA 6 to flop. I'm like, bro, you have to be a zoomer. Because otherwise, it's like, what are you smoking? You don't know the legacy of Rockstar. Like, I get, and I don't agree with it. I hate it, but I get that the norm on the internet is let's cheer for everything to fail because we're all miserable fucks, right? And we only like one thing, and we don't allow new stuff. We are not allowed to like new games. So many negative sentiments about stuff, and again, I'm not saying the gaming ecosystem is good. We have so many different fucking developers constantly laying people off. We have unoptimized new releases. We have $70 price tag for games that don't actually give you even remotely $7 worth of content. There's tons of shit to be a massive pessimist about, and I am upfront about being a pessimistic, jaded, fucking old gamer / streamer. All right, but people be like, GTA 6 is gonna flop. I'm like, you are just. I wonder how you function in daily life with your IQ, you know? Like, can you make, like, hot cocoa? Can you microwave water without burning your house down? Launch hiccup, maybe. Flop, no chance. Exactly. The only way a flop happens is if somehow, despite, like, I think 3 or 4 delays at this point, somehow Rockstar decides, hey guys, even though we're taking our time and we're the ones that people fear, like, developers legitimately fear a GTA 6 launch window because they know they are fucked if they're within any kind of, like, within a couple weeks of it. A couple weeks beforehand, you're fucked. Maybe in a month beforehand, you're fucked. Afterwards, you got, like, a 3-month tail where you just can't release your shit. It's gonna get fucked. Right? Like, legitimately, that's just gonna fuck sales for so many games around it, you know? Unless it's another juggernaut, but there's not a lot on the scale of GTA, especially something like GTA 6. Only like Half-Life 3 or maybe Elder Scrolls 6 could really even compete, and even then, Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna get hurt, you know? So, like, I could see them putting it out a little early and rush it, but again, they've had so much time with delays and shit, they're not going to. They're going to try and perfect that shit. The only thing that can really fuck them up is if they go mega greedy, which again, they're not going to do because it's still going to have a single player, right? Online's going to be shark card for hell, sorry. It's going to be a repeat GTA Online for 5, right? But it has to be like technically just crashing consoles, crashing PCs, bricking GPUs like New World almost did, you know, roasting them, fucking, like, it has to be a technical disaster for it to even come close to like a flop. And it's just, it's not even gonna flop from that. It'd be like, all right, well, it's worth it. Like, there's gonna be people who would be like, fuck yeah, I can't wait. Can we get a link for this? What, the GTA stuff? What are you talking about? You said that like 9 minutes ago, so I'm not sure what you're asking a link for. Mixnar. The game? HumanitZ? Just on Steam. I say let the game cook in a way. Make the game you want. Take the time you need. The gamers will want in the end. Oh, 100%. Like, Rockstar has proven that they can make absolute cinema time and time again. Again, I'm not pretending they're not greedy bastards with what they did to GTA 5, taking out any chance of a DLC, charging so much money for in-game stuff so that way they force you to buy shark cards. 100%. Not pretending that doesn't exist because it does, you know? But I'm gonna fucking not deny the truth, you can't deny GTA and Rockstar sells gangbusters. They're one of the few developers that has kept up their reputation. Sure, that it's around the edges, a little tarnished because of the, you know, monetization practices and, you know, selling the game 3-4 times to fucking players based upon, you know, different consoles and fucking versions and shit, you know. Actually, I think they've also had like standalone releases of just GTA Online or whatever now, you know. But they've earned their reputation, and unlike, you know, developers like BioWare, as much as I adored them back in the day, and still, again, my favorite game of all time is a BioWare product with KOTOR. You can't pretend a lot of developers eventually lose that shit, you know? Rockstar hasn't yet. They haven't. And now you might be thinking, this is just Rockstar Glaze Central. Maybe. Or I just know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I'm a streamer who's been fucking doing this shit for 14 years and paying attention to everything. I'm not gonna pretend to see the future for so much shit, but I know a stupid bet when I see one, and thinking GTA 6 is gonna do anything but fucking sell insane amounts is silly. It just is. Honestly, they should introduce servers that exclude shark card buyers. I would fucking love that shit, dude. I would love that shit. I would fucking love that shit. Are they gonna do that? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably not. You know, if I could be on a server that doesn't have like, one of the main reasons I haven't gone back to GTA Online, even though I used to play the absolute shit of it. I mean, shit, I did sub nights in that, dude. For those, we're gonna take a little trip down memory lane. I don't even know if I ever actually published this video on my YouTube channel. We're gonna find out real quick here. We're gonna type in bounty, see what comes up. Did I ever publish this video? Mike's bounty one uploaded. Let's look at the details. Did I ever actually upload it? I didn't upload this. This is an unlisted video. Y'all are gonna have a little treat. We're gonna have a blast from the past, chat. Back when I was still sponsored by GTA for like that was like only a 6-month period, I think.
You got almost 5 seconds.
I would get like every night of the week, not every night, once a week, I would get the whole lobby filled with people from the stream. Any names in here are still around? Let's see. I don't think anybody's still around right now. I would get basically a whole lobby filled, a private lobby with just the people from the group, and I would. There's Joe. Joe's still around. Tiger. I haven't seen Tiger yet. Pure Sight's still around. Skills haven't seen him yet. U-Man's still around. We got some people still here. And I would just fill the lobby up. And then I'd hop in a chopper. And then everybody would go. And I'd fire out the flares like you just saw. And that's the GOAT. There's Therm right there in his fucking SUV. And we would fucking just hunt people down. We just do stupid activities in GTA 5, man. Because GTA Online was fucking phenomenal. I'm doing like the shoutcasting news perspective, you know. Flying the chopper, because, you know, that's what I do. And man, it was just so much fun because I put a bounty on someone's head and then everyone chases them. Whoever gets the kill, they obviously get the money, but then it turns into they get to be the next bounty. So then I give them like a minute headshot or a couple minutes head starts, you know, and then we just fucking do the chase, man, and it's fucking hilarious, dude. And this is just one of the many fuck around things we could do in GTA 5, man. It was fucking just so much fun. I'm gonna make sure I'm not. Yeah, okay. I'm making sure I'm paused so I don't get fucking bit, you know. I'm not losing my fucking 3-week character so I can go down a GTA nostalgia trip. But like, obviously this is gonna look like ass because it's a 720p video that's like fucking probably 4K buried from fucking, you know, back from what, 2015, 2014? I don't know. But like, man, like you could do so much shit with this, dude. It was so fucking cool. And I don't remember what the tangent was. Oh yeah, with the thing is, like, I loved online. This is a proof of it. Like I had sub nights in this shit. People actually like got together and we actually filled lobbies easily every fucking week, man, for like months on end. And once they started adding so much more shark card shit and all this new content, that was like, hey, run a new business, and it looks like there's cool content with it, but have fun grinding out the millions of fucking dollars for that shit to get it, or just get a shark card. It's like, excuse me, it became a pain in the ass, you know. And then years later, I went back for like doing the heists because they took forever getting the heists into GTA Online, even though they said they're going to have them months and months and years ago. Eventually, I went back and I was like, they were okay. And at that point, there's like orbital cannons and bunkers and fucking flying like jet bikes. And I'm like, what the fuck is this horse shit, dude? I loved it when it was like grounded GTA shit. Sure, I'm in like a military chopper, but like, it's not, you know, that's about the limit of the, like, the crazy shit, you know? And even then, I didn't even have missiles. I'm pretty sure it was only fucking bullets on this shit, you know? Like, it's just such a bummer. So, like, lobbies without microtransactions would be insane, and I would fucking love that shit. But I just don't think it's gonna fucking ever happen. Rockstar just loves to make money, and I can't blame them, you know? I just gotta hope that what we have for GTA Online is good enough that we can put up with it, you know? I'm hoping the player count is at least 100, if not more. If it like phases people in and out, and it kind of makes it like a MMO, I'm gonna be fucking so happy, dude. It'd be so fucking sick. Anyways, let's quit enough nostalgia trip. The point is, man, they could have something special, and I just don't know if they're going to with the online part, you know? But the single player is going to slap. Like the fucking best game in the last 5 years, probably. GTA is best when you go to a military base and get to steal the jet. Yeah, that's where I got that chopper. The flying rocket shooting vehicles ruined it for me. Yeah, they have like a jetpack thing that's kind of in and it's kind of ass, and like there's a lot of problems with GTA. Oh fuck, with GTA Online, you know. So yeah, he's got issues. Check the gun store, right? And it's kind of ass. Sorry, again, random GTA tangent, but yeah. Sorry, if you think it's 750 gigs, you are crazy. I guess you said you heard a rumor. That rumor's crazy. A distraction? No, it's all good. I love tangents. Ooh. Not garbage. Guess we drop it out of there. This is a great locker, dude. This locker's better as good better than the fucking store over there. What the fuck? Yeah, like I said, I got the full set. I'm not doing that though until next week. I got too much stuff to do today. We got this hit this whole ass town to clean up, and then with other shit. I'm trying to not get too distracted with too much other shenanigans. But yeah, we will be hitting up the toxic zones because I did find the second one, I believe, yesterday or the day before. We found the zone over here, so I want to hit that up. I actually have a quest up there from these guys to go up into that one, I think. Right? Yeah, it shows a quest right there. Yeah. But, yeah, not right now. Not today. We will go there eventually. But, right now, not the case. Alright. Let me change up my settings for my cursor to blue. Anything better? Red? Red's gonna be annoying to look at. Black is gonna disappear. Yellow's gonna be annoying to look at. Green? Maybe green's okay. I feel like green... No, green disappears too quickly. It's just kind of a dark green. It's not neon green. It disappears amongst the fucking grass and shit. Yeah, blue it is. Cursor customization would be cool. Would dig that. Oh shit, I forgot. I dropped the tires on the ground. Did they despawn already? No. Good. So yeah, I hope it takes a very, very, very long time for GTA Online 6, GTA 6 Online, whatever you want to call it, to make it to that point again. Because I imagine they're going to go that route eventually, right? It's only a matter of time. Like, it's going to be feature creep. Unless they really rein that in, you know? Maybe they just really go all in on, like, you know, really expensive Miami properties, you know? Really expensive luxury cars, you know? Really expensive. Maybe they make it so, like, they keep stuff grounded as far as prices go, but they don't go insano mode on how much you can earn. So it becomes a grind, and maybe that's where they get their microtransactions. So at that point, the grind becomes worth it. It's like, hey, I got a Lambo. It's like, oh, cool. So you spent like what, $30 in cash cards? Like, no, bitch, I grinded the last 3 weeks. And they're like, oh shit. You know, maybe you have like a title next to your character, or like a cell phone, like, because like you could pop out your cell phone, right? That's how your menu worked, right, in GTA 5. What if you got a certain background on your cell phone for not spending shark card, like for never having purchased shark cards shit, or how much a shark card thing was? Because then some people could be like, oh hey, I love spending shark cards, I spent $1,000 in this game, I got the solid gold background or with some diamonds or some shit like that. It's like, oh my god. Meanwhile, you're sitting there with your fucking Nokia ass looking phone, like, yeah bitch, I've been grinding for all this stuff, and you have the same amount of actual gear, but like your phone is different. That would be cool. That would be a good way, in my opinion, to like stop the feature creep of like adding too much crazy shit but they can keep their money, you know? That would be good. Oh, a hoodie actually might be good. Is that high? It is. Perfect. Because that's one of the big things I didn't like, and why I've never gone back to GTA Online. Because there's frankly just too much horse shit in there. But forget about the monetization. I could grind if there's some fun content to grind for, but a lot of it's just like, I'm going to get into a lobby and there's going to be potentially cheaters. But there's also going to be just motherfuckers flying around on bikes with machine guns on the front and shit, or rockets, and it's like, bro, what the fuck is this? I'm hoping they keep it more grounded, because the early days of GTA Online, not even talking about the sub-night stuff, right? Just the early, like, first month or so of just chilling with your homies, trying to get just, like, any kind of come-up, so that way you can fucking, like, go buy, like, an AK at the store or something like that, which also required rank as well as cash. Like, it was fucking good. We need to get out of town. Forward, left, and let's surf this road. Oh, it's gonna hit these guys too again, though. Oh, we can't really fit through that, though, either. Whatever. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of. Alright, well, let's mark this area off at least. We gotta go home. Like, I think if they can keep the shark card system, right? Because I realize they gotta be greedy, you know? They gotta make their money, even though they're gonna make probably well over $1 billion just on sales of the actual game alone, right? Because it's gonna go insano. If they're gonna go that route eventually, make the grind for just normal shit. Don't go fucking sci-fi horse shit. Ion cannons, bunkers, fucking hover bikes, jetpacks. Get that shit out of here. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Stop. Keep that shit grounded. They can keep coming up with all kinds of different cars and apartments and ways to make money, right? But have it, you know, so we don't have to fucking deal with that shit, man. Or better yet, no microtransaction lobbies. No microtransaction lobbies would be amazing. That shit could be on the back end too. You don't even need to tell us. I don't know. It doesn't matter though. GTA Online, as much as I have a lot of high hopes for that, it's also kind of dancing on a knife edge if it's gonna be good or not. Especially with all the, you know, CFX 5M fucking custom server shit that might be coming that way. Who knows if that's gonna be good. You know the campaign's gonna be fucking amazing though. The question is, are they gonna make me buy a fucking PS5 for that shit? Because I really don't want to. You know for a fact they're going to wait for PC release? No, you don't know for a fact. You have a high likelihood of being correct. And I would incline to be agreeing with you. But however, is that sliver of like, maybe, and I'm going to hold on to that with some nice copium. Rarely ever I'm like, I err on the side of, yeah, let's hope for the sliver that's going to happen. This is one of those few cases I am going to. Because it affects whether or not I'm going to end up paying like $700-800 for a fucking console I'm only going to use for one game. Isn't it like 1 year plus for PC release? Again, if you're basing it on their recent history, yes. Typically, I think it was like 1.5 years, I want to say, for PC. Maybe it was 2.5. I don't know. It was a minute between the GTA 5 original console first wave and then PC, right? Because it went 360, PS3, and then eventually it was PS4, Xbox One, and then eventually PC came out, right? And then same for Red Dead. Red Dead again, console version first, and then again PC, right? Don't you fucking dare. Didn't happen, chat. You saw nothing. So yeah, historically, we have very low chances of getting it on PC at the same time. Have there been enough delays that it could be coming at the same time? Oh, you bet your ass. Is it a stronger chance it's coming to PC at the same time because they actually bought fucking CFX, the developers between 5M? Which is like how they do the custom server shit for GTA roleplay and all the racing servers and all that shit. You know. Possibility. That's the possibility I'm hanging on to. I'm hoping I don't have to buy a fucking console for this shit. Bad dream? Exactly. Didn't happen. I should be doing this differently. Let's focus on shit that goes downstairs right now, right? I guess I could just grab everything and just say fuck it. Fuck it, doesn't matter. It's only a year for PC port of Red Dead, and like 2.5 for GTA. Yeah, except you're forgetting I'm a streamer. So have everything spoiled for me, play it when the hype's not there, or bite the bullet and buy a console that I'm going to use for just one game. Not a good scenario. It's like, it's only a year, minus $800. That's the answer, right? It's only minus $800 for me. If you're fine with waiting, which a lot of people should be, that's fine, not a big deal. But I'm not. Even if I wasn't a streamer, I'd still be wanting it straight away. Because I enjoy GTA games so fucking much. It's like I played the campaign for everything from fucking Vice City up. Vice City was fucking phenomenal. Fucking San Andreas, oh my god, dude. The whole 3 different cities shit, oof. 4 was so fucking good, dude. Like, man, and the 4 has some of the best DLCs of all time. Like, not DLC for GTA, just the best DLCs of all time. Some of them are there. Not all of them. Like, they're not like the best of the best, but like they're up there, And it's just I don't want to fucking deal with that shit, I don't want to have to fucking buy more hardware for shit, man. I did it once for Destiny. I don't want to do that shit again, man. My PS4 is a fucking waste of a purchase. I played Destiny 1, Destiny 2. Destiny 2 wasn't even that long because PC version came out only like a month or two later. No Man's Sky, again, the PC version came out like a month or two later, a few weeks later even. Let's see. Uncharted 4, which was okay. That was cool. But again, hell, that one's on PC actually now with the Uncharted Weird Collection, which doesn't even have like 1, 2, and 3, by the way. It's only the fucking like spin-off and 4 on PC, so that's fucking stupid. But I could have waited. Uncharted 4, No Man's Sky, Destiny 1 and 2, and Detroit Become Human, which again eventually came out on PC. 5 games? 5 games that I can think of off the top of my head that I played on a PS4. That thing is a fucking waste of money for me. It's gonna be even worse for GTA 5. So yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that fucking hopium. Because I like not wasting money. Fuck, I need so much more space, man. So much more space. I think it's time to put some shit right here. I don't want to. Actually, we got boxes up top. Fuck you. Like, a lot of people can like, oh, okay, they can stay offline, right? They can stay off of the Reddit posts, the Twitter, whatever, you know. I can help shield chat by playing through it and then fucking blacklisting certain stuff or hitting it before you don't know what the fuck's going on. But like, as a streamer, bro, you don't understand how many fucking asshole pieces of shit are on the internet lurking in the shadows. I'm not saying there's anyone here right now. Everyone here is probably pretty fucking chill. But they're gonna come out of the woodwork. People are gonna be coming to drive-bys. I mean, I played Marathon Server Slam for like 5.5 hours. I had a couple of dumbasses immediately show up and start spewing Marathon hate because, you know, that's the popular thing to do on the internet, is hate on the latest thing. You know? Like, what's the general consensus, everybody? Are we hating this thing? Yep, we are. Alright, going all in. It's like, who asked about your opinion, dog? I'm here to, you know, show it off to people. You already made up your mind. Fuck off. Go fucking play Ark. Go watch Ark Raiders, you know? Like, fucking who cares? You know? Like, people are just out to be assholes. And the thing is, it's been that way for a very fucking long time with the internet. Early days of fucking DayZ mod, dude, I would have to, like, because again, I started streaming usually around 9 p.m., right? Those nights. I'd wake up and start streaming. Well, guess what? Sunday night, I would start streaming at 10 p.m. Why? Because I woke up and had to watch Game of Thrones that aired a few hours earlier. Otherwise, if I didn't, I would have to fucking dodge spoilers in chat. And I wouldn't even know who the fuck to ban in chat as well, who was spoiling it, not just for me, but for everybody else when I had fucking, you know, multiple hundreds or thousands of people watching me play DayZ and shit, you know? Like, yeah. The amount of, like, Red Wedding, Jon Snow dies, all that stupid shit, like, that went on for years, man. Like, I don't think you understand how shitty some people are on the internet when it comes to spoilers and shit, you know? Like, if it's something popular in, like, the main topic of conversation on the internet, there's gonna be people flying around with fucking bad intentions, which is really fucking a shame. Sorry, I'm yapping. I'm fucking spacing out and taking too long to fucking doing this shit. I hate the fucking organizational process, man. People are miserable? Yeah, that's the problem. Not everybody's miserable, but some people decide that they have to go out of the way to make other people miserable. And I'm like, why are you like this? What's wrong? Were you dropped on your head? Like, you're literally making yourself even more miserable. You are perpetuating the cycle by doing this, you know? Like, go focus on what you enjoy. Don't go to stuff you hate. Don't feel like, listen, man, Marathon, it's just not for me. I'm gonna go into every Marathon streamer's chat and tell them how bad, grr. Like, dude, who cares? Who cares? How do generators work? Do they have a specific coverage area? Don't know. I have generators. They work. What's the coverage area? Oh, not a damn clue. I took over this existing house and I added a generator here. And it now, if I turn on, it powers up this thing right there, because that's the only thing that needs power, and it powers up the fridge right here. And it doesn't tell me if I powered this with this thing because, well, it doesn't have an indicator. And nothing else uses power in here. Oh, I guess the lights. But the thing is, these lights, and I think this fridge actually technically only work from the external generator that's built onto this house, because not every house has these. I'm gonna turn the light on too, by the way, because I want to get that battery charger going a little bit here. So yeah, I don't know what you're... I'm assuming you're taking over an existing house and building in it like I am, but if you're building a base from scratch, I mean, let's put it this way. I know for a fact the generator reaches from at least here all the way to over there, because it powers that when I turned the external generator on. So beyond that, you can see the range of the generator. I'm pressing K, I think. K? Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that! There's like a little blue outline. Well, that's neato. Hang on, let's see if we can really see this. Look at that! Yeah, it's totally centered on the generator. Huge tech. Huge tech unlocked. There you go. Control Adri. Hold K. You can see your radius. Yeah, make sure it's centralized. That's neato. That's neato. I like that. That's very cool. Didn't even know the K key was a thing. As far as, you know, having a purpose, obviously I know about that. Key exists on the keyboard. Fuck you. But yeah, that's neat. I think this is the one from the... whatchamacallit? The RV. Maybe we'll put the green one back on. The red one is so fucked. Holy shit. Or the... not a red one. It's a black one. But it's, you know, it's... you know, we gotta go wash it off. Alright, Leviathan, have a good one, dude. Thanks for chilling. Also hate all change. Yeah, people definitely hate all change. I will say I also get irritated with people who play 1,000 hours a game on a game and then complaining because they want to be entertained forever. They want all the changes they want. Yeah. Well, yeah, that is definitely a very valid thing. And then, like, there's the negative reviews on stuff, even though, like, you'll see, you know, hundreds of thousands of hours on the game. This game is the worst game ever. Blah, 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 blah. And the problem is a lot of people are dumb enough to see that negative review and be like, well, this game sucks. When in fact, it's like, look at how many hours they have played. They clearly enjoyed the game for some amount, right? And it just means you got to realize the people who, like, leave negative reviews about something like that is because they are passionate about the game, because they care about it and they want better for it. The problem is those people are misguided dumb fucks who still place a negative review anyways instead of trying to get that feedback out properly. You know, and sometimes, to be fair, sometimes leaving a negative review is how you do it. Because, I mean, look at the situation with Helldivers, you know, a couple years ago, right? Sony was trying to do the whole, because again, Sony's like the publisher of Helldivers 2, right? And they're like, hey, you're gonna have to have a PlayStation account to play this on Steam, which is like, and obviously that didn't really make sense, and it was discarded very early on in the early stages of Helldivers 2, right? Because the servers were hammered. So like, hey guys, we're not gonna fuck with that shit. We're just gonna let y'all play. We'll come back to that. So they finally came back to it, and people freaked the fuck out. They negative review bombed the absolute shit out of it, and so much so the devs were like, and Sony's like, all right, fine, cool, we're good. They backed off, but it had like such a negative candlestick on the fucking review graph that they actually made a fucking cape out of it in game for people, with like the graphic on it. Because sometimes that works, you know, but in a lot of cases, if it's just like one or two people, like, no, dude, there are people who are passionate about the game who don't realize there's better ways to go about it, you know? And there's nothing wrong with being passionate about gaming and wanting the best for it, but there's a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, and again, it might just be a vocal minority, but the problem is they're getting louder and louder, and I'm fucking tired of listening to dumbasses, is they think only one game can exist, and it's their game. They cannot allow other games in a genre to exist. They cannot allow newcomers. If it's not what they're enjoying, you can enjoy it. Even if they don't enjoy any of the existing ones in the genre, you still can enjoy it because they're not. Or it's what the internet wants, you know? And it's fucking stupid. I'm so tired of the discourse, man. Because multiple games can exist without, you know, being stupid. Also, how's my dude freezing already? Huh? How am I cold in my house? Oh, not fixing it. Highest insulation. Still not helping. I don't know if durability also affects like insulation. I can't imagine it does, but must be one of the cold days. Yeah, so there's a blizzard outside. You can hear it. We're wearing sports pants. Maybe there's like some kind of better pants we can get. I don't think any of the pants tell you about like insulation levels, you know. Where'd my real hat go? It's gotta be on the car, right? There it is. They also insist on dumping negative in comments on videos showing someone having fun in the game. Yep. Yep, it's very much that internet meme of quit having fun. Let's see. Yeah. It's funny, this is from the Starfield subreddit too. But yeah, it's literally this. Yeah, the exploration is boring and limited. They're still playing. The game has a lot of performance and bug issues. Quit having fun. That's literally what it is. It's just like, dog, why are you even in the room with them? Go play something you enjoy. If you don't like it, focus on what makes you happy. You're gonna be miserable doing this. Dude's gonna fucking shout out his fucking voice and throw it out completely, fucking yelling at them. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Quit being stupid. Ooh, it's not really working. There we go, now we're warm. Yeah, I don't know. It's shit's baffling to me why that's still a behavior. Started playing yesterday and it seems like a really slow starting game. Does it take a while to snowball and you just adjust settings? I didn't change any of my settings other than permadeath. And I changed, I guess, the respawn timer as well, right? So permadeath, right? That's what I turned on, and then I changed so zombies respawning later. It's definitely going to start slow. I move crazy fast now. So play it and frankly enjoy it while it's slow, and enjoy like how difficult it is, because there will become a tipping point where you can make your own ammo. And it does not take much work to do so. And at that point, you start going really fast. And, yeah. Now, granted, I say going fast, it's taken me nearly 3 weeks just to get this much of the map explored. Wow, she's only got most of the map explored. Wrong. Look for white X's. You notice how it's only about this half the map that's actually been cleared out? Yeah. There's these giant fucking towns I discovered yesterday that all still haven't been looted. This giant city has not been touched. Whole fucking island up here. Whole island up here. Like, I have only done like 40% of the map. Maybe 50. 50's being generous, I think, frankly. I have done fully 2 grids. That's it, you know? It's gonna be slow, you know? It's gonna be slow. But you will eventually get to a point where you can, like, make some good weapons, you know, even if they're just melee. You'll get to the point where you can, you know, have a car, they'll drive you around, but gas becomes an issue. Well, how do you deal with gas? You gotta go find some stuff. You can do stuff in the game that'll make it so you can get more gas from gas stations. Or you can actually siphon gas from other cars you find. Or you can just craft gas from scratch, and that's a whole fucking process. It's gonna be slow, and that's okay, because that's the intention, right? But then you eventually become self-sufficient, and it's like, well, okay, now I can actually start doing the exploration shit you want. Because like, let's look out back real quick here. I'm not, you know, I have a whole garden of crops here. I haven't harvested any of them in probably a whole week, if not more, of streaming. And so that means I don't need the food from them, right? And I don't need the stuff to make the gas from them, right? But for quite a while, you will early on. Hell, I don't even bother with the water for the most part, because I'm kind of good, because I keep finding drinks out there, because I'm exploring so much. But for quite a while, when I was still farming, I was suffering in the summer for water. And I have, look at how many water collectors I have set up now. I don't use like any of them anymore, man. I don't need them. But at one point I did. You know? So yeah, it's going to be slow. You're going to be okay. You'll make it. Start a few days of my ammo and focus on getting some skills unlocked ASAP. Skills are definitely helpful. I'm not saying where you should go. I'll tell you where I went and the reasoning behind it. I enjoyed starting as a mechanic because I could pick up this straight away. Junkyard Dog. Guaranteed car part from harvesting wrecked vehicles. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now, something you should do as a new player is do the tutorial. Frankly, do the tutorial. Right here, it's going to be the left side here. There'll be a little switch you can have that shows the tutorial. Do the tutorial. It's going to give you ideas on like how to progress the building system and get your base up and running and get you familiar with the building menus. And it will also, eventually, if you get far enough in it, you'll get skill points from it. You'll get like a handful of skill points, which is really useful. The XP is okay. It's not great. But yeah, the first thing you should be doing is like running around looting some local houses, or hopefully find some kind of non-standard backpack, and then find a house to hunker down in and make that your base. You can move your base eventually when you dismantle stuff, like actual benches and whatnot. You'll get the majority of the useful resources back. You might not get some of the wood or whatever, but you'll get most of all of it back, which is very useful, right? So for if you have to move bases, you know. So definitely keep that in mind, as it's slow for a reason, my dude. Trust me, you'll be good. Like just sit back and watch the stream for a little bit, and you're like, oh damn, he's actually doing stuff. Obviously, right now I'm kind of freezing my balls off because there's a storm, you know, right? But I've also been yapping, so I've kind of been stalling. I should have just gone to bed earlier and made it daytime so I can get back out there. But it's still gonna be a blizzard, so I don't know if I want to be out there in the blizzard. This ended up a larger problem has something to the games. Oh, 100%. 100%. I know exactly what you're talking about, but yeah. A lot of people just feed off of negativity. It's a bummer. Because it's not just people have the problem. It's like media in general has a lot of that problem as well. Because, you know, like you look at YouTube or look at like news articles, you know, or gaming articles. A lot of people, raving article comes out about a game. Not a lot of people are going to be clicking on that. game article talks about how the newest release is a piece of shit and how it fucking doesn't run well, gets tons of fucking views. And the problem is, so not just, you know, people are leaning that way, but like the media, be it, you know, old media or new media, has been rewarded with that negativity cycle as well. So yeah, it's a multi-factor problem, but I'm just only bitching about the gaming space because that's the only one I interact with the most. I'm not even gonna... Oh god, there's a horde here. Damn it, man. Guys, can we not do this right now? I do not see a lot of hazmats. I see one on the other side over here. Watch this throw, chat. Kobe! Oh, that was terrible. It worked out good enough. Oh, no, it worked out pretty good. No, it worked out pretty good. Kind of too late on that one. I'm trying to deal with the sprinters right now. I swear I can't shoot over these barriers, man. Could y'all stop hitting my shit, please? Come on, guys. Man, they are real keen on bashing my shit open, huh? Oh boy. Yep. It's gonna take a little bit of work to repair this. What's the repair looking like here? Sheet metal? That's nothing, actually. What about this guy? A little bit of wood? Shh, yeah, that's nothing. Honestly, I can keep letting them get low. Fucking watches, man. Alright, that's okay. There's a giant wood gate you can do instead. I'm aware. I didn't use it. It wasn't going to fit properly. I'm enjoying this setup. It's fine. I checked it out, the blueprint of it, by popping it in with the fucking build menu, and it was going to have a small gap, and I would have had to build some other shit anyways. So what I have works perfectly fine. Need to find an RV? Yep. I found a few, I think, this round. I think I found 3 or 4. I'm not saying that you're going to have success with it, but one of the places you could find one, potentially, would be the car lot right here. This little red car marker, right at the north side of this town right here. Rossville, I believe. In the center, middle right side of C3. This town on the very north side, there's a used car lot, whatever. It had a lot of used drivable cars there. Will it have an RV for you? Don't know. A police SUV and a Scooby van. I haven't even seen the Scooby van yet. I want to, man. Ugh. They've talked about how the seasons are going to be for Marathon. Interesting. Seasonal updates will introduce new gameplay, including new gear, runner shells, zones, events. Runner shells is interesting, because runner shells are basically classes, right? That's what they're called in Marathon. So we're getting more classes as well. Zones, events, and more, which will be free for players to access and earn, with no expansions or DLC required. That's kind of crazy. I imagine the cosmetics will be paid, but like the fact that they're talking about new maps, new zones, new characters, or new classes for free, that's okay. They might be cooking with that. Again, obviously we don't know how the reception is going to end up being on release. So far I've heard a mixed bag, but not a negative bag. That could be kind of expected. Obviously some of it people are going to be negative, but that's the internet being stupid. Interesting. Very interesting. Each season will bring a clean slate for the whole community with progression resets. Each reset includes everyone's gear, contract progression, faction progression, and player level. We keep our achievements and ways to express yourself in cosmetics. This includes cosmetics, earn and paid, titles, and other rewards. Yeah, so it looks like they are gonna have forced resets, wipes, which honestly might be a big seller for a lot of the extraction shooter people, because you got to keep in mind, Arc Raiders, while doing fantastically, also is not forcing wipes. They have wipes and they give you time to like get ready for a wipe, but it's opt-in stuff, which on one hand is really cool, right? So if you can't get to the first wipe in time, you can prepare for like the second wipe, you know. So maybe you wipe every so often. But the problem is you're playing with people who have not wiped, and you're having people who wipe playing with them as well. So you have cheese of, hey, let's take all of my blueprints that I'm gonna wipe, right? So I'm take all these blueprints and give my friend who's not wiping, and then he's gonna hand them all over to me the second the wipe happens, which is stupid, right? So that means at that point the wipe is kind of just resetting your benches, you know. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to a little bit of progression for a little bit. Oh no. But like blueprints are a big deal in Arc Raiders, and you can just trade them to somebody else, which is fine normally. But when you can just circumvent the whole having your inventory wiped because of, you know, it's wipe time, because you can just have your blueprints straight away, that's kind of shitty. So it's interesting they're going back to the forced wipe style, because a lot of people were kind of divisive on that for a while for Tarkov, and I think some people still were. That's why they enjoy like PvE mode in Tarkov, right? It'll be interesting to see how that pans out for them, because obviously Marathon seems to be going more competitive with the time to kill and being first person only, etc. So everyone gets wiped might be a boon for the game. It's hard to tell. Interesting though, because yeah, the Arc Raiders was kind of the first to like not have forced wipes. Like obviously Tarkov doesn't really have wipes. They are gonna have wipes, but like
your main character doesn't wipe anymore, so you can keep playing the main game, right? Which is also another problem for Tarkov, because at that point you're gonna have you're dividing your player base up between the PvE mode, regular non-wipe mode, and then also new seasonal. So we're not talking about the Tarkov bag, but yeah, I don't know. I realize no one actually is engaging in chat in this, and probably doesn't give a single solitary fuck about extraction shooters or that and whatnot. But as somebody who's I know a thing or two about a thing or two, it's interesting to see how this is being handled. Because, again, new wipe hype is very real and is definitely something that can be harnessed by developers. Will they do so properly? No, no. It's interesting, though. Tarkov's going to slowly kill itself without wipes? No, Tarkov's going to keep wiping. You didn't listen to what I just said. The main character, the 1.0 characters, are not wiping. They are still going to do new seasons with new wipes. Now, are they going to do it the same cadence they're doing before? No ideas. But they talked about that before. Your main character on 1.0 is not wiping, which means you're going to have people playing 1.0 characters that don't wipe. You're going to have people playing the PvE version of the game, but not PvP. And then you're going to have new people playing and the wipe brand new characters. Seasonal characters. That's 3 different server archetypes running. And then you break them down with how many maps are available. They're fracturing their player base a ton, and it is going to get fucked. But yeah, not wiping is not going to be the problem. It's the fact that they're going to be splitting up their player base. Because there's going to have a lot of people who are not going to want to wipe, who've been probably waiting on Tarkov to hit 1.0 so that they could play the finished version and not wipe. And considering how they've changed... Sorry, I'm trying to get started here. Considering how they've changed how progression works in that as well, how you access the maps requires a ton of questing, a lot of people are not going to want to have that progress wiped, which is completely valid. So you're going to have the only people who are going through the wipes are now the super hardcore stuff, and that player base is going to shrink. But then the people who have friends with hardcore people, but they're not hardcore, are going to be like, well, do I start playing the wipe? And so they're going to be... Listen, it's fracturing of the player base more and more and more. I've seen this countless times over countless games. Like, look at PUBG. First person only... third person and first person, and then you have solos, and then you have duos, and then you have quads. And I mean, hell, even go back to the origin of the channel, DayZ. You have, official servers out and doing this stuff, and everyone starts hosting their own servers, but the same mod. That's okay. Everyone's still in Chernarus, everyone's still playing the same rule set, just some community hosted. But then some people started adding Lingor in. Lingor is a fantastic map. Cool, right? It was the first real one for Arma 2 DayZ mod, right? Cool. They started porting over Arma maps over. But then it kept going and going and going. And you add in, Taviana, you add in Namalsk, you add in Takistan, you add in all these Arma maps, and suddenly the existing player base is being shattered across all these different maps to play on. Now, sure, you could be like, I'm just going to have all these mods installed and I'll just hop on whatever server you want. And sometimes that's perfectly fine, right? But, I want to play on Namalsk today and there's only one server and it's only got like 10 people on it. That's boring. Well, why aren't all the people on Namalsk? Well, guess what? Namalsk isn't the new hotness. Deer Island just came out today. You're fucked. Fuck you. That is a very real concern in gaming, is shattering your player base and splitting it up amongst different versions, It's not good. It's not good. Which means also has a prestige mode. Tarkov has prestige mode, and that's fine, right? Some people are fine with wiping themselves, and that's cool, But they are actually doing seasonal stuff. At least they claimed a while back. They were still going to do wipes, but again, you could have your main character, and that one will not get wiped, right? And it's just going to go from there. So, yeah, it's, Tarkov's going down the path I thought it was going to go, That's okay. Who the fuck's he talking to? Bold of you to assume I'm only streaming on YouTube, my dude. Like, if this were 2023, you know, the first half of 2023, even the first 3 quarters of 2023, sure. My dude, I'm multi-streaming. I'm talking to my Twitch chat. You think I'm a random schizo streaming to 57 people on YouTube? Making shit up? I'm not saying you shouldn't be talking to yourself as a new streamer trying to get people to watch. Otherwise, it's just you playing a game silently. But, I mean, come on, dog. How are you browsing live streams and not knowing that people can stream on multiple platforms? Are you new to the internet? Are you a zoomer? Did you somehow stumble upon my stream because I have it set up to stream in vertical as well over there? Hi, welcome. Believe it or not, I'm not live just here. Crazy, I know. I'm live on Twitch. Same thing, same content, just people actually over there talking. Welcome to 2026, right? Again, you know, honestly, we could just say 2024, sure, you know? Because, again, multi-stream became, you know, at least a viable thing since I wasn't under contract at that point at the end of 2023, right? But, yeah. Nah, sorry. Not trying to be a dick, but, you know, when you come into chat and say, who TF is he talking to? And he said, oh, Boba, you're not playing the game the way I would play. Well, okay, so he was talking about the whole people being angry on the internet thing. That's fine. It's funny you're using a better Twitch emote on YouTube. Like a Boba? Like, isn't that a better Twitch emote or a 7TV emote? Like, that's not going to show up on YouTube chat, my dude. That means you should probably know about... I mean, do they show up? He did use a capitalize, right? I don't think better Twitch works on YouTube, does it? Am I crazy? Do I just not have that version of the extension? It's possible, I guess. Ooh, come on. Actually, you know what? We're here. Let's check, see if they have any new quests for me. Probably not. Yep, don't care. Hey, bud, how's it going? No quest, okay. How about this guy? Hey, Survivor, good to see you breathing. Yeah, still 6 feet above the ground. Listen, I've got a surplus of 357 hardcast ammo if you want it. It's great for hunting, but I'll give it to you in trade. I have a list of things I'm gonna need. Okay, show me the list. 2 vodka, 2 liquors, 2 Human... Oh, fuck off, dude. You want 4, like, cigarettes and medkit? Okay, I got tons of those. Whatever. 4 fucking, essentially 4 Molotovs? For some 357? Fuck you, dude. I mean, I'm gonna accept the quest, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not gonna do it. What a piece of shit. Like, Molotovs are so valuable. I guess, to be fair, I guess they're not. I guess they're not, because you can make your own potatoes and shit. I haven't made any. I keep looting them, and so they're rare in that aspect, so it's hard to want to, like, you know. Actually, no, the liquor is rare. Sorry. No, straight up, not the liquor. The vodka's rare. Yeah, no, the vodka's rare. Fuck that guy. No, I'm right. No, fuck them. He's an asshole. Alright, how are we getting in here? Like, you drive this road again? Let's cross over. Over Cha. I am Mingo. Oh, wait, are you? Is there supposed to be a main quest to repair the bridge? I don't have any more main quests after Light Up the Streets Part 2. Keep going! Keep going back. Eventually, you'll keep going back to Caesar, and he won't give you shit, but guess what? You want a spoiler? You want a spoiler. I can give you a general hint to figure it out, or I can give you specifics, because I don't know if you want spoilers, and I'm going to try and be nice, because even though I've had a countless shit with this game spoiled, I am not going to do that for you unless you ask for it, specifically, because I can give you a general hint to get you on the right quest, or I can give you specifics. Pick your poison. Let's see, follow this road, crossover. Alright, we got this. Are you getting FPS drops and studying in big cities? Yes, around the outside. I am getting that as well. Oh, that's what you said, I am Mingo. You were responding to someone in chat called Mingo. I thought you were just like, I am Steve. I'm like, okay, Steve, hi. Yeah. There's definitely, outside of, like, for me, I don't get a ton of it. My performance is actually pretty good across this game. Occasionally I'll drive and I'll be like, what the fuck, and I feel some lag. It's consistently right here basically though, because Hudson City's right here, right? My cursor's so fucking hard to see. Consistently though, like right as I come around this area and this area starts loading, I'm right here just it chunks like fucking hard. So yeah, it's not you. I mean, it is you, but you know, it's because of the game, right? So it's not just you. EM, you want a spoiler or you want to answer? I can give you, I should say, you want a spoiler answer or you want a hint for that? I'm just doing quests from other camps at the moment. That's all I got to keep focusing on. Yes, keep doing quests from other camps, I'll say. There's more than that camp, I'll say. If you want specifics, feel free to come back anytime I'm live and ask, and I can point you on the right track. I'm trying not to be spoilery. It's not really spoilery. It's like I could give you just specifics on where to go, if that's what you want to focus on. But if you're like me and you enjoy slowly exploring and finding out shit for yourself, I don't want to take that away from you, you know? Because I hate having that shit taken away from me. I've already I didn't even know bunkers existed. Then fucking that was spoiled for me. And then that multiple bunkers existed. I was like, bro, fucking come on, man. Sorry, I realized saying that may have spoiled it a little bit for you, but yeah. Anyways, yes, there's more than just that. But something to keep in mind with Caesar is you got to keep going back and seeing after a while. Sometimes it's like he actually is like, hey, come back in an extra couple days. You actually got to come back in a couple days, not just the next day. Some days though, if you have like a tent, I will just like, at least early on, I would just slap down a tent in Caesar's camp and sleep after, like, because if I turned it at night or whatever, I'd sleep till the following day, wake up, and I'm good. And he's getting the next part of the quest, right? So that is something you could potentially do. But I don't remember. I guess I could check my quest list real quick here. Completed. Light Up Streets Part 2. Yeah, I don't think there's a Part 3. It's funny. There's a couple quests after this, I think. But they're like, activate the power box in Rossville. I haven't found a power box in other towns. Have y'all, chat? I don't know if that's a thing. By the way, here you go, chat. Someone was asking about the insulated wire the other day. Here you go. Construction site right there. Obviously, that's not necessarily a guaranteed spawn. It is almost certainly not. But again, like I said, construction sites. I mean, down for that, but I'm not sure there are other viewers. Yeah, I mean, other viewers, I mean, what's for real? They would chime in or mute if I'm going to. But yes, there are other camps with NPCs that'll give you quest lines and continue it. And everything. Why grab the extra hose? I don't need the extra hose. Here, you can hold that. Taters will take those, even though I'm not planning taters anymore. Let's scout the town. Damn, this is okay. It's a pretty gnarly one. Cool. Let's clear the construction site. These buildings. And then I'm thinking we start in the residential, because residential is usually faster to clear and also not as exciting. Let's do that. Sorry, I'm just trying to mentally plan this shit out. I lost respect for Battlestate games after what they tried to do with Edge of Darkness holders. They tried. Thankfully, people put up a big hissy fit about it. Rightfully so, obviously. I say this as an Edge of Darkness holder who didn't pay for the game because I got a free key. I got a press key because obviously I'm a streamer, right? But it was still bullshit. When you sell a version of the game that is touted as all the future DLCs and then you put in a whole ass new mode, it's not a DLC, it's a mode. Like, come on, guys. And then the shit talking they were doing, at least some of the employees, I don't know how many, whatever. The alleged shit talking, the screenshots of like some of the emissaries screenshotting what the devs were saying in the private like forums and shit about the whole situation. I was like, bro, true believers, really? Because they don't want to give you an extra $100 for stuff that you technically owe them? It's like, I'm so happy that Arc Raiders came out and was doing really good. I'm hoping Marathon just adds more salt into the wound, because Battlestate Games needs to do better, both by their game but also by the actual customers. Because I'm pretty sure also before Tarkov blew up on Twitch because of Twitch drops, years ago they were actually like DMCAing YouTubers for negativity, man. And this isn't me like worrying about that shit or whatever. But I'm pretty sure there's like a pretty big case of like that happening, and it's like, you guys really, like, that shit should have gone out the door with fucking War Z back in the day, man, because that was one of the things that fucking bullshit asshole running that shit was doing, right? He would go after YouTubers specifically who were fucking showing the game off, you know? And like people were being like, you know, I don't know, this is kind of sketchy because of X, Y, and Z, whatever, and they would fucking strike the videos down like erroneously, and it's like, bro, you are damaging so much shit by doing this, you know? And not only that, but also the reputation. So it's like, yeah. Oh, we got another pair of binoculars. I don't need these. What am I doing? Throw them away. Actually, which one's better? 58. The same. Okay. Yeah, like I've spent a lot of time in Tarkov, right? So I enjoy what's there, and I'm passionate about it as a result. But man, the fact that to this day, even with 1.0, it's a coin flip whether or not each wipe is actually going to run well on your machine. That's unacceptable. Especially with like modern day shortcuts devs can use, like DLSS and frame gen and shit. Like, how do you have your game run like doo-doo? How do you have your is the audio gonna sound good this wipe or not? Like, how do you keep fucking with that shit and keep breaking it? You know? Like, I'm still salty because they didn't give us this big single-player map they kind of promised years ago. Even though they said, "Hey guys, it might not happen," but it was like, even though I think as of like 3 years ago, I remember when I was still watching their broadcast, they were talking about it. You know, like, oh yeah, it might not come for 1.0, but it's still coming. And now here we are. Haven't heard a hide nor hair of it, or at least like the last couple of years now. Like, guys, what are we doing here? I didn't check the full lot like I said I was going to. Ooh, some good wheels. Some people might be seeing me grabbing all these wheels and be like, Shizzle, you have a problem. And I'm like, yeah, I know. If you want another vague hint, EM, on how to get there, once you'll know you're on the right track of questing when you start, you hear about the doctor, I'll say. I can give you more hints, but yeah. Again, I don't know. The story is like, it's there, you know, it's not like earth-shattering stuff in this, but it's cool, right? I like it, it's there, you know? It sends you to cool locations and shit. But if you need specifics, obviously, just ask. What do we got? Nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, this should be actual wire. Nope. Okay. Can we do this? And was I right? Pretty sure I can hit dismantle and get wire out of this. Oh, does it not? Is that actually cosmetic? No way. It actually might be. It looks exactly like normal wire. Oh shit. Oh damn. That is a debate and a half. Especially since it's about that size too. Ooh, that's rough. I swear I've done that before and it actually worked. Oh, that's fucked. Well, you know, we'll just pretend no one heard the previous advice I gave. Power tool battery. I'll yoink that shit. I need cement though. Been tackling the 4 locations and wrapping up a lot of the 4 camps. Oh yeah, there's 4 camps. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you already know about the 4 camps, I can tell you top left. That's where you need to focus if you've done everything for Caesar. Okay. Boop. All right. Let's continue on this way. Let's back it up. What does power tool battery use for? I believe it's for recharging the chainsaw. I don't know if there's any power tools. I think there might be a drill. I'm actually not sure if that's a thing. I feel like I've heard about the drill, but I'm not 100% on it being real. I have yet to find one. That's not to say they don't exist because it's rare. I've got a lot of hours in this game, so I think I would have seen it by now. But there's other stuff I'm still seeing. Every few days I'm still seeing something new for the first time. So it is quite possible there is more than just the chainsaw. But I believe that's how you get the durability back in the chainsaw, because it uses up a battery. Even though the chainsaw sounds like a gas-powered chainsaw. It apparently uses battery. Apparently an electric chainsaw. So yeah, if you find a electric tool battery like that, power tool battery, useful in the future once you find a chainsaw. Wow, they really started showing up, huh? It's a confusing place while having your stream open. So many zombie noises that aren't mine. Yeah, sorry. I mean, listen, at least it's not DayZ, you know? There were some actual psychopaths who would watch my stream back in the day for DayZ whilst playing it themselves. And I'm like, guys, what? Because obviously, you know the pain of hearing zombies that aren't yours, right? You're hearing mine, right? But, in a game where you can die and lose, like, whole hours of progress or days of progress for your character and shit, yeah, you know. It's pretty bad. Zomboid was also pretty bad with that. I had people who were playing Zomboid at the same time as mine, and they would hear zombies like sneaking up on me or like a jump scare, and they would get the shit scared out of them, but they're like in their base, and so they think somehow a zombie got in their base. You know, it was pretty funny. It's pretty funny. That's why, generally speaking, not always. I'm not a huge fan of playing the same game that I'm watching. Because again, if I'm not watching like TV shows or whatever, YouTube, I'll crack open a stream just to have some background audio, right? And like playing stuff like Path of Exile or whatever while watching Path of Exile or having it in the monitor was like hearing like someone's fucking loot filter play what sounds like an exalt drop sound, but it's actually something else. It's like, or it doesn't even matter what it is. It's just playing like high loot sound filter noise, and it's so you start scrounging on your own map. Where's it? And so it's not even a thing. It's not there. It's not real. It's all the voices in your head, chat. But it's okay. That's what you are. I'm actually not streaming right now. I'm probably just in an insane asylum, like fucking, you know, in a padded room, and y'all aren't real. This is all just a simulation. Maybe I'm not even in a padded room. Maybe I'm just in a big old tube, and I'm just having the life siphoned out of me for our robotic AI overlords. I'm actually in the Matrix. Who knows? God, that'd be shitty, wouldn't it? I don't know. Depends on which simulation. Chat, what era do you want? If you're, you know, the robots take over in a few years, right? The Matrix is upon us. They're letting you pick though, and right before they plug you in, they're like, hey, here you go. Here's a list of worlds, real life settings you can live in. You're not gonna live in Lord of the Rings, but you could live in different time settings. You want to live in the 90s? You want to live in the 2000s? You want to live in 2010s, 2020s, 1800s? Where are you going? I don't know. I feel like having known video games and shit, I couldn't go past I couldn't go back. Like, sure, there's some historical times that'd be kind of cool, but like, I don't know, man. Dealing with like one minor like cold could be like the end of you because we haven't really fucking dealt with that shit in hundreds of years at this point. Like, I don't know, man. Cool to visit, not to move to. What? 2077? You want to go to the future? I said not video game stuff. I'm talking about like just real life time. Do you want to go into the future? You don't know what the future's gonna look like. 2077 doesn't exist because of fucking robots take over. Because of Matrix. You got basically from like 2030 and 2025 and back, basically. You can pick a year, or you can pick like an era. The 90s, etc. 2000s wouldn't be bad. 2000s wouldn't be bad, man. The height of the N64 era, Star Wars games every fucking few months, fantastic. You know, early Nintendo shit, the Game Boys, the PlayStation shit, the PSP. Guess what? You've triggered my trap card. You now have to deal with dial-up. I swear I would go crazy the first time I fucking had to actually hear that noise again. Worth? Yeah. No, it's a good era. It's a good era. Pokemon cards. Now the real question is, what do y'all think they would do, right? The whole point of like the Matrix is to keep you like happy and plugged in, so that way they can keep draining your juice, right? Make you a big old human D-cell battery, you know? Do you think they're gonna have time progress, or is it gonna be a loop? Like, time will progress, you know, days, weeks, maybe even months, but like, do you think they're gonna, if you're stuck like in the Matrix in 99, is it ever gonna take over 2000? When's it gonna stop? You know? Or does it just, the year stays the same, but does progress keep happening? Are new video games made, or only historically what the robots know about and can simulate are there? Are the players actually affecting the simulation? Players, humans, affecting the simulation by making new video games? Is there still creativity? Or is it just like, yeah, you're basically stuck with whatever's going on, you know? Because clearly, in the normal films, it's like, okay, yeah, there's still, like, they have some, you know, free will, and they can actually talk to other people and eventually figure it out, and that's how you get, like, out of the Matrix, is by taking the pill, right, that they fucking made for that shit, you know? But, like, were they stuck there in the 90s the entire time? Like, oh, yeah, it's actually more like the year, like, 2050 or fucking whatever the hell it was, right? And they said, like, you think it's 1990, it's more like 2099 or some shit like that. So it's like, I don't know. On top of that, was Neo born in the pods? I don't even know. Remember if they talk about that. Do they talk about like having people being born in them, or is it like, I can't remember. It's been a minute. Maybe it's time for a Matrix rewatch. You know what makes me sad though, chat, is the lost potential of the Matrix. I'm not talking about how some people are like, the second and third film suck, they don't even exist, and then some people are really gonna hate the fourth film. I thought it was okay. Sure, I'm not delving into that. I'm just talking about the lost potential for video gaming, man. We had like Matrix Online, and then like I think like one action game on like the PlayStation back in the day. That was about it, man. There's so much potential for a good Matrix MMO, or a good Matrix game in general, and we just haven't gotten that. And it's frankly kind of fucking annoying, because I absolutely adore the fucking IP. And I'd like, the amount of stuff you can do, man, is cool. The fact that they killed off Morpheus in a fucking obscure MMO in MXL, Matrix Online, and so that's why they justified not inviting Lawrence Fishburne to the film. Like, he's already dead. But he's also not dead, and now it's a different person playing Morpheus. Like, what? Bro. I think they showed a baby farm. Maybe. Matrix, but they take the blue pill and it's over in 15 minutes, nothing happens, GG. Yeah, I think I don't know if I have a clip of it. I'm gonna look it up, actually. It's like the Far Cry 5, though. At the very beginning, when you're trying to arrest the cult leader, you know? That's how the game starts, right? And instead of arresting him and taking the chopper, you're just like, no, actually, I'm just gonna leave, actually, when he asked me to leave. Let's see if I have a clip for that. It's pretty funny, because it immediately rolls credits. Filters, category, Far Cry 5. 38 clips. Let's see if we have any of those in there. No. No, damn it. I have a clip of the credits. Oh, this is it. Wait. Is this actually the end? No, this is the bad ending. I have a clip of it though. That's cool. Or I guess that's the normal ending. I really should have gone through all these clips, huh? I guess we could sort by oldest. Probably one of the earliest clips. Damn, people have clips of that, but they don't actually. Shit's gone now. For what? Bro, come on. No one actually grabbed a clip of it? That'd be fucking funny. Listen, trust me, okay? It's an option. In Far Cry 5, if you fucking just accept it from the beginning, you can just be like, hey, you should leave. And then if you leave, it's like game over. Credits instantly roll. It's fucking funny. And that trope's not just obviously from Far Cry 5 at this point. It's been done multiple times over in multiple games, but it's definitely more of the more recent cases I can think of. It's pretty funny. We need to find a place to sleep for the night. Grab ourselves my tent here. Seems as if the MMO genre is dying off sadly. There doesn't seem to be any good releases nowadays. But still surprised what happened to Ashes of Creation. I'm not. I mean, listen, I wasn't invested in it, but it did, like, from what I saw and what I read, it sounded like it was going to be an early access flop, not a full-on scam. But, and again, I'm not trying to shit talk the actual developers behind it, because there seemingly was a good enough team that put out a product that people were really sad about it disappearing because they were enjoying what was there. But I saw a lot of negatives about that shit. Because I still frequent the MMO subreddit, even though the MMORPG subreddit is fucking just full of a bunch of fucking salty gamers who can't be happy about anything, which is, to be fair, true when it comes to MMO genre. But now, see, the problem is you're now triggering the MMO rant. And the MMO rant is that MMO gaming has been on the decline for the last like 2 decades, for the most part, since WoW came out. Because WoW's success was so fucking crazy that everyone now tries to emulate that and pull that off. And there's nothing wrong with, you know, seeing what works and trying to go with that, but you have to iterate upon that. And the problem is, unlike a lot of genres where you have iterative development where it's like, okay, we like this idea, we don't like this one though, but this one worked clearly, so we're gonna take what's worked and mix it with our own stuff and come up with new stuff, right? Everyone's kind of gone from that with all the other genres to MMOs being like, hey, let's just try and make WoW clones, with very few exceptions. The exceptions, of course, are Kickstarter shit, which, as you saw, doesn't really pan out, or indie studios that aren't Kickstarter stuff, but they don't have the funding or the talent or the fucking time machine to make it happen. Or you have Eastern MMOs, which are still trying stuff, thankfully, but they're not for everyone because of their design philosophy potentially at the core, sometimes focusing way too heavily on microtransactions, which is just ruining games. Like, look at Arcade. Absolutely ruined by microtransactions. Now, to be fair, I didn't put too much time into it, even though I paid for it. I was meh, wasn't for me. I liked a lot of the ideas they had in that, right? But again, that game got ruined because they eventually added microtransactions. You could just buy like the lightning infused fucking wood, whatever, like the high end materials and shit from. You can just buy that shit, right? Fucking stupid. Something along those lines. Not good. So sometimes the Eastern MMO aesthetic is not for everybody, and that's fine, right? You know, no one's gonna like, you know, Eastern MMO aesthetic or like waifu games or anime, whatever. Oh Jesus, scare the fuck out of me. Whatever that may be, you know, not for everybody. That's fine. Sometimes they can be fun though. Like I really liked Once Human. Really liked it. Now, granted, it definitely was a lot of jank, right? And I'm still not a huge fan of like the wipe mechanic they have there. I'm also not a fan of that they split the map into 3 parts and they only put out a map for the first 2 parts and like, hey, the northern part you can't even play until next season. And I'm like, oh great, now I gotta restart a character for that. Sure, there's some progress, but again, that's a whole different nitpicky topic. I'm not gonna go on that rant for. But people are trying, right? But again, compared to likely when you grew up like me in the 2000s, doing a lot of MMO gaming, there's not much new shit. There's just not. And it's obviously extremely frustrating when you used to have so many potential options. Now the handful you get are kind of doo-doo, or you're getting, instead of something being an actual MMO, ends up being like a looter shooter or live service game or whatever, you know. It's not. Ooh, we got some sprinters. It's just not the same, you know, which does suck. Hey there. Jesus, that alarm really got the whole neighborhood over here, huh? I mean, I guess that's one way to get them all over. And they're still coming, by the way. But yeah, there used to be a lot more new MMOs to look forward to. The last real big wave of like big Western MMOs was in the early Twitch years, right? You had SWTOR, which is literally why I started streaming, Star Wars: The Old Republic, which still wasn't a great MMO, but a fantastic multiplayer RPG. But the MMO part, it's literally a fucking theme park, man. There's no, where's the Sandbox MMOs, you know? But again, I'm not gonna bitch about that, you know? I've had that conversation too many times. And then you had Guild Wars 2. Very cool, very fun. Tried doing stuff. Kind of failed on the RVR approach that we wanted, like the Dark Age Camelot, you know, RVR combat. They're trying to get there. They didn't really hit it, but they still had something fun there, you know. And it's gotten better. They just keep pushing updates out, you know. And then there was Final Fantasy 14, which flopped hilariously so much so they shut it down for a while and did like a full like rework of shit, and then they came back as Realm Reborn. And now, obviously, here we are, as it's one of the most successful MMOs out there. So, good for them, right? And then there's fucking Elder Scrolls Online, still chugging away. Probably most with the console audience, but there's probably some people on PC still. You know, they're coming out with like yearly updates, you know, it's awesome, right? But there hasn't been much beyond those. There's probably maybe 1 or 2 I'm forgetting, but like, big Western MMOs just aren't really a thing anymore. Because, well, investment doesn't want to, you know, those are the big established ones, and MMOs are going to retain, if they can do it, they're going to keep the players for a long time. They're not really going to want to play multiple MMOs, unlike regular games, you know? MMOs are like, hey, you really only got time for one MMO, you know? Especially as the population ages as well, and like has like more going on in their life than they used to. They can't be playing, you know, crazy MMOs all day, every day like they used to. Like, you can get one, and that's about it, right? So you're fighting for a shrinking amount of, ooh, charm bullet, hello, ooh, that's cool, nice. You're fighting for a shrinking population, because I feel like MMOs are just less popular because of this shit offerings, right? So younger audiences aren't really keen on them, although apparently there's some, at least, because I saw, I was watching the Drop Frames podcast the other day. They had Soda and somebody else on, and they were doing like, you know, talking about WoW, because Midnight just came out, right? And The only topic at hand for like Ko was listening to his kids talk. They only talk about like WoW, and it's like, oh, okay, or at least the friends were, you know. So it's like, okay, so WoW is at least still in the topic, in like the lexicon of the younger audiences, but nothing else is. Not at all. So it again doubles back onto WoW's the only thing that I can really get recognition. So you're probably, my stance on like there's probably less MMO gamers that are younger is probably the case. So you have a slowly aging out population of millennials and Gen X and boomers who are playing those that are like, yeah, sure, our tastes might change, but also there's not a lot of as much incoming population for them. And a lot of it has to do with we're not picking, there's less for us to pick from because no one's trying new shit. Because they're all just like, hey, we don't want risks. Making MMOs takes a long time, takes a lot of money. We're going to go with what works. We don't want to actually try new stuff, you know? So what you're left with is theme park slop, WoW clones, or the occasional one that's trying different stuff. Does Duck Off count as Eastern game? It's not an MMO, my dude. The topic at hand is MMOs. It's not an MMO. So it's not even in the topic. It's not even in the conversation. That's an extraction shooter game, which I don't even know. Is there multiplayer even in that? It might not even have multiplayer. It might have co-op. I don't even think there's PvP though. I think it's just you versus a Duck AI. I could be wrong here. I feel like there was PvP I would have heard about though. I'm pretty sure it's a PvE only game. And if we're talking about PvE extraction shooters, you can just go play Zero Sievert, which I've done on stream before. I'm not hating on Duck Off, obviously, but that's not even remotely what we're talking about. We're talking about the decline of the MMO genre and specifically the Western MMO. Yeah, Annie was the other one. They were talking about MMOs and shit, and it's just like, you know, I've been saying this a long time, man. The MMOs are like, we need a one or two good standout ones to completely try and like at least get the genre back on course, because as it sits, man, it's been in a death spiral since the fucking early 2000s, right after WoW, man. WoW started immediately siphoning players from Star Wars Galaxies, and Star Wars Galaxies came out first, and it was an actual sandbox, and I immediately saw the effects of WoW. And again, for years, I was boycotting it because of that, right? And like, oh, all my friends left playing WoW specifically, they left to go play WoW specifically. And like, oh, well, you know, because again, I had probably like at least at one point 10, 15 accounts for Galaxies of like, hey, I still got a couple months left on my subscription. I'm done playing though. I'm playing WoW. Here you go, Shizzle. Have the account password so you can like pay the rent on my houses. And here's like my characters so you can like, you know, because like they want me to log into your accounts to pay their thing, or just like rob them blind. Like, hey, here you go. I'm done with this. And wiping their hands of it, you know. Like I had that happen so many times from people in my guild and my friends list. And for years I was like, fuck WoW. Now you know, as I peeled back the jaded Galaxies player, Galaxies was going to shoot itself in the foot eventually anyways, right? It just, WoW accelerated the process, you know? But WoW became a thing that has now, has been like the slow dripping poison towards the rest of the genre. Because again, as much as WoW is super successful with like 3 or 4 different versions they've got out now, no one really wants to make new shit. The people who are trying are underfunded, or not talented enough, or scammy, or Kickstarter, or whatever. Or taking forever because it's Star Citizen. Like, shit is just, the MMO genre is in a death spiral. It wasn't a slow decline, now it's in a death spiral, and the only real salvation is, I hope there's some good Eastern MMOs, or you know, or maybe someone out there is gonna make something good finally. We were maybe gonna have something good. ZeniMax Online, the dudes behind Elder Scrolls Online, they were making something new. Project Blackbird. Nope, got canceled. Supposed to be a sci-fi game. There's earlier rumors, which I think were shut down eventually, that it was supposed to be a Mandalorian MMO. But I think that got shut down after a while. But there were still, again, there's some very vague videos about it. I think I even showed it on stream a while back. That, yeah, it was gonna be a sci-fi MMO. Nope, didn't happen. Didn't happen. There's that's teaser MMOs, but God knows what they're doing. You cannot talk about Riot's MMO like it has any bearing on the MMO genre whatsoever. Do you know how long we've known about the Riot MMO? Probably at least a decade. Probably at least a decade. Do you know how many times they've rebooted that shit? Like, Greg Street, I think, used to fucking be running that shit. Greg Street was like a big guy at World of Warcraft. Ghostcrawler, I think. Pretty sure I could be wrong on like the handle and like the dude, but I'm pretty sure that's both were right. And the dude was working there after doing a lot of World of Warcraft for a long time. And so there was articles about that. Oh, the WoW or Riot MMO is looking real good because of this. And then he just bounces. And then they start rebooting again. And then, like, ooh, the liquor store. Like, they have done so many shutdowns and reboots of that shit. I'll be surprised if it comes out. I hope it does. I don't hate Riot. I like League, even though it's a whole cesspit of toxicity and a whole lot of other shit. I'm not going to delve into that rant right now. Like Arcane, you know, I think an MMO could be really cool in that universe. Arcane was pretty solid. I liked it. But I'll believe it when I see it, you know, an actual release date for that. Like, we haven't even seen gameplay. And when you haven't seen gameplay after this long, it's not a good sign. Also, hey, no orange juice by the way. Still looking for orange juice after how many fucking months in game at this point? How many days? 127? Yeah. Alright, sorry about that. What do we got here? Some vodka. Hey! We can trade that for what's-his-face's quest, conveniently. Well, there we go. Wanted something else, didn't he? Okay, SIGs as well, okay. Do I have SIGs in here? No. Okay, that's fine. Old milk. This won't get me sick at all, surely. Thankfully, old school RuneScape exists and is still thriving. Fuck old school RuneScape. I said it. I said it! Listen, man, it's cool that old games exist and they're being propped up, but the fact that it has so many players, when there's probably a lot of people playing old MMOs that are unwilling to play something new. And that means they are taken off the board when it comes to new MMOs on how to find an audience and make it to market. So fuck any of these older MMOs that are hoarding their player bases like a goddamn dragon on a pile of gold. You know? I'm not hating on RuneScape itself. I'm hating on old games being enticing enough and new stuff not being worth it, because my god, I wish we could have exciting shit. Oh, little cat, that's cute. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that like a streamer emote or something? Or is that just something they put in the game? That seems like too high detail. It seems like too out of place. It's cool if that's the case. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just one guy. It's because it's good? It's because it's nostalgic. I think the fact that it has kind of a lot of sandboxy kind of stuff to it is cool, and a lot of grind. Good. You know, one day you'll take off those rose-tinted glasses. And that's okay. And hey, you know what? I'm not pretending I don't have some here and there. Galaxies is not a good game to go back to. Some days I want to put on those glasses though, but yeah, the MMO design from a lot of those back in the day, it's It looks like ass and it plays like ass, man. RuneScape just, I know, despite having never put any time into it, other than maybe playing on my brother's account a little bit in the fucking early 2000s, because I had to share a computer with him for Galaxies and shit. Eventually he got tired of that shit, so he's like, he fucked off, thankfully. Nah, I've watched enough Soda Pop playing that recently when he got into old school RuneScape that I know that, like, people are playing it because it has a ton of content and it's solid, but the gameplay looks like ass. And so does the visuals. To be fair, visuals are not everything. Look at Minecraft, look at Terraria, look at so many games. Visuals are everything. If it's fun, it's fun. Ooh, look at that, what the fuck is going on over there? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a survivor on top of a car! Dude! I'll go save him. Please don't judge it from Soda's angle. What, because he was new and bad at it? Yeah, I mean, 100% sure, you know? I'll give you that. The game doesn't magically get better. If I were to look at it as a player, I would still hate it. I don't have the nostalgia y'all have, and I don't have the I'm just looking for any MMO to play kind of angle. If I'm gonna go play an old MMO for grinding, I'm just gonna play Galaxies. I am not playing the dumpster fire that is RuneScape. And again, this isn't me shitting on you if you like it. But you can't be like, it's so good still. Listen, man, the fact that they're putting out new content for that's cool. That's about all it's got. You know, it has what WoW has going for it. It has nostalgia and years of content. The fact that it also has like an interesting leveling system as far as like leveling up skills by just doing them over and over and over and over. You know, you can like max out individual skills like 99. That's cool, right? It's gonna take a long time, gives you something to do. But man, it's, you know, you gotta dial back the nostalgia and realize there's a reason why old school RuneScape ain't picking up new players. They're reactivating sleeper cells from their youth, going for that nostalgia. Because why? Because the rest of that MMO genre market fucking sucks. Throw a Molotov? Nah, dude. You saw how much work we did with one fucking hazmat. You don't need that. Now, I wonder if that NPC is always up there, or if he hopped up there, or what? Because if they've updated the AI without telling us that they can hop on top of cars, that's clever as shit, dude. That's fucking sick. I think he spawned up there though, and I think if he spawned up here, that's still a really fucking cool interaction. Hey, Tommy. Thank you for helping me. I mean, I can try. Help, can you turn to my camp? It's not far from here. Yeah, it's an escort crest. Cool. Lead the way, I'll do my best. Yes, okay, cool. I gotcha. Like, I'm not hating on RuneScape for what it is. I'm just hating on the fact that, like, people are still playing it. Because they should be playing better stuff. But the genres, the industry's not giving us better shit because they're all stuck on either propping up the handful that are still out there, as I went over the list already, or more importantly, not funding new shit because they're all too fucking profit-oriented that they don't want to go out and have new ideas. Like, we should have new RuneScape. I would love to play a new, modern attempt at RuneScape. I'm not going to touch that shit. I'm not going to go back to these old ones. I don't have the nostalgia. I'm not going to play that shit. I'd rather just reinstall SWTOR and play through so much fucking story I haven't done. I'd rather fucking pay for a new expansion and go back and play Guild Wars 2 because I actually really like the leveling that shit. And also Guild Wars 2 had at least some fun PvP and shit, you know? I got a fucking whole cosmetic set in Guild Wars 2 that look like fucking Ezio, and that shit's still going to look pretty okay for a mid-2010s game, you know? I'll go back and fucking play all the missing content I haven't done in ESO. I'm not going to go back and play RuneScape and all that old shit, man. There's so many other better options. For me, obviously. Again, taste, right? But the fact that I would have to go back and do that instead of, I don't know, playing something new. Pretty shitty to begin with. Like, you can enjoy that they're still updating it and they're keeping the servers good. They're like, I think I just heard about, like, they put out a new update a while back. Like, all right, that's crazy that they're updating old school RuneScape with content, but like, you can like that it still exists, and I am not going to shit on it or you for doing so. Because so many other MMOs have come and gone and already folded. Are we good? Are you done? What's going on here? Is someone else got to kill? I don't want to get too far from this guy. What's going on here, bud? I don't want to do any exploring without, you know, going clear my other area. He's stuck on this corner, man. This sucks. They've been updating consistently since they split from RuneScape 3 shit. I didn't say they weren't updated recently. I said that even most recently they put a new one in there. I didn't say, oh, they only just recently started re-updating it. I'm saying, I literally said that already, man. You're putting words in my mouth. I said it's got years of content behind it like WoW does. WoW's got like fucking 15 years of content. Sure, some shit got like blown up with like shit like the Cataclysm fucking event and shit, whatever. But like, it's still got a lot of content out there. So you have these juggernauts just accumulating content more and more over the years, and new MMOs are not only not innovating, they're chasing the WoW trend, and they're doing so without fucking tons of content to fucking at least compensate for it. So you have everything I just mentioned, tons of ESO fucking updates, tons of fucking story for SWTOR, tons of expansions for Guild Wars 2, just a decade plus of fucking WoW shit. All of that piled up. You're fighting all of that as a new developer. Are you not fucking listening to what I'm saying? Holy shit, man. You just say they recently updated? Yeah, I said they put out a new update. The fact that they're still updating it is impressive. But also, I don't care, man. You're trying to sell me on something I'm not gonna get sold on, you know? You're arguing a useless topic when the whole topic was the MMO genre sucks because people ain't trying new shit, and the existing ones are too much of an uphill battle. And then you mentioned RuneScape. I'm like, okay, I still don't want to play that. Like, you're like, but what about this thing? Like, okay, they're both MMOs. That's not really the topic though, you know? Like, I'm not trying to say RuneScape shit. It's just not what I'm interested in. Never have been. Never will be. I would rather try WoW for the first time, finally. Still haven't. Still won't. I tried the better view mod. It looks so much better than with a little more tilt. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I didn't know there's a better tilt mod. I've only heard of a third-person mod. Which I heard was mega jank, because I think someone in chat also like reiterated that to me when they said, oh yeah, I watch a couple streamers and they're constantly adjusting shit. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck that. No, as somebody who's streaming this game, I'm not gonna really install too many or any mods. I don't have any. Because then people are gonna see this and be like, oh well, that's the intended experience, when it's like, no. Like, if a game's been out for a while, then sure, I'll mod the fuck out of it. This thing's still relatively new. And I don't want people to come in like, oh, sweet, this game looks awesome. And they buy it off of what I've explained I like or don't like, whatever. And then they get in the game and like, what the fuck is this camera angle? This isn't what I saw on Shizzle stream, you know? So, it's cool it exists. I didn't know how much the extra tilt does, but yeah. I'm kind of good with what it is. Like, it's not an issue with me at all, you know? I've gotten used to it. And it's I would say, downright fine. You're right, you didn't bring it up. Someone else brought it up. The first thing you said today was, bro, it's so because it's good. My bad. Oh, shit. You're getting me distracted and won't let this dude die. That's on you. Somebody else brought it up. My point being, though, it was not the topic at hand. So don't fucking try and get me distracted. I do enough of that on my own. Thank you very much. Old school RuneScape are weird like that. They want to force people like that poop game. What? The fuck are you talking about? What do you think about Light No Fire? Light No Fire... I'm ready for it to disappoint. Now let me explain myself, because I'm sure you're like, what the fuck? No Man's Sky is so good. Yeah, it's good now. Do you know how long it took to get there? It was a bad game. It was like a sliver away from a scam on release. Do you know how much I was fucking like watching every interview Sean did before release? I am a sci-fi enjoyer. Like my favorite IP of all time is Star Wars. I know you're like, but Star Wars didn't. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna distract me. I love sci-fi. All sci-fi. Doesn't matter what it is. So when I see all the marketing material for No Man's Sky, I'm like, fuck yes, this looks fucking good. And then Sean keeps doing all this fucking talking it up. It's gonna be this, it's gonna be that. Oh wow, ooh wow, it's gonna be so amazing. And when asked point blank, I think at least more than once. At least once though. There's a famous interview. I can't remember which one it's from. Asked point blank, hey, can we meet up with other players? Like, oh no, you'll never be able to do that. The world, the galaxy is too big. I don't think you understand how big this scale is. There's billions and billions of planets. Even though you'll be spawning randomly so far away from each other in so far different sections of the galaxy, there's no way you could ever find each other on planet-sized planets in the same time system. Blah 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 blah. Statistically, it will never happen. And then the interviewer asked, but could you if that happens? Yes, you would see each other, implying multiplayer. What happens? It took like 3 or 4 days for that to happen. People found the exact same spot. No multiplayer. Confirmed. So much of this stuff was missing and just bad. So what they fucking do? They went radio silent for like a whole year, maybe more. I don't remember. And then it was like, No Man's Sky next, or whatever the fuck the first big update was. And hey, they started getting it back on the right path. And I'm not going to dismiss the work they've done. They've done fantastic work. No Man's Sky has some systems that go incredibly deep. The problem is the ones that really matter. The ship combat is pretty mid. As somebody who loves fucking space sims, it's pretty fucking mid. It's pretty unenjoyable to fly. It's okay. It's passable. The fact that it auto flies you on planets and you can't like just stop and hover in a spaceship is fucking stupid. It's like, oh, but the aerodynamics, bitch, it's a spaceship, it hovers. Like, oh, but the wings, some of them are just fucking flying bricks. They're freighter class, dude. So yeah, space combat sucks. Ground combat is even worse. Holy shit. But they keep updating it, and I can't hate on that. They just put out a big, the trash hauling update, which on one hand, I look at that, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? But I dial back the cynical, jaded gamer, and I pull it on my streamer hat, and I recognize people enjoy some kind of cozy shit sometimes. Look at Viscera cleanup detail. Look at power washing sim. All of that shit, man. So if they want to make a whole ass update for being a garbage man, cool. An intergalactic garbage man, but still a garbage man. Cool. Do it up. And they've done all these updates for free. So they've done great work. But the initial question wasn't, Shizzle, how do you feel about No Man's Sky? The initial question was, how do you feel about Light No Fire? Light No Fire, from what we've seen, which is very little, mind you, and it's now been at least, 3 years probably since we saw it at the Game Awards? It just looks like reskin No Man's Sky. I'm real. It just looks like reskin No Man's Sky. Now again, it's going to be on the same engine as they work on Light No Fire. Tech is created, and that transitions over, and that, hey, it hits a No Man's Sky update. Awesome. Or vice versa. New tech for No Man's Sky makes its way into Light No Fire. Awesome. I enjoy fantasy. High fantasy, magic, dragons, all the good stuff. Swords, bows. It's all awesome, right? Love that shit. So the idea of taking out the mundane, infinitely explorable planets of No Man's Sky, which eventually all blend in, you see the formula pretty easily, and dialing it down to like one big real planet-sized planet where everyone's gonna be slapped on, there's gonna be all kinds of content, sounds amazing. But when you see in their trailer, they hop on their dragon mount and it's just a reskinned version of the launch takeoff of their ship takeoff for atmospheric flight in No Man's Sky, you start to see the seams of it. Oh, it's just a fantasy skin on top of No Man's Sky. So, you know, I hope it's good. I want it to be good. I want it to blow me away. I never want games to fail, but I am so jaded from so many failures, from so many reskins, from so many ripoffs, from so many fucking Kickstarter failures, from so many scams, that I set my expectations basically on the floor. Maybe on my toes. If I'm feeling frisky, maybe on my ankle level, you know? And then if they exceed my expectations, fuck yes. If not, well, alright, that was fun. On the next game. You know? That's about it. Hi, just bumped the stream. Do you want to treat the dude you're following? I don't think I have an option to treat him. We're kind of just escorting him back to this camp, which I'm guessing this is the spot. Hey, look at that. Pay me. Can't wait to go back to camp. I hope Alex is okay. Hey, Alex is right there. Actually, what do you got to trade for, Alex? He's got the steel hammer! No, 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 no. No, no, no. I need this. Oh, yes, take the mag. Let's go! I can do the fucking hammer quest, chat. We got the steel hammer. Oh, my God. Alex, you're a goddamn legend. Holy shit. All right, Tommy. I could get you back to your camp. Thanks. You see me happy. Here you go. Take my sawed-off shotgun. You earned it. Why, thanks, buddy. Treat your wounds now, too. Here you go. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do that unless you actually have a dialogue conversation. And we were in the middle of walking, so we couldn't do that. Cool. Did you give me the shotgun? Ah, I didn't hit accept, so he didn't give me the shotgun. Bro, no way. Where's this shot? Oh, no, he gave me the shotgun right there. So I hit. All right. Oh, 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 bandits. No! I'll save you guys. Was it just him? Why did it look like it was just him? Am I crazy? Was that a bandit that spawned for the quest, but didn't get here in time? Because usually actual bandit attack is 3+. That was one dude. And then a zombie over here, it's lurking. Oh, that was weird. Anyways, sorry for the random rants here, but yeah. Light No Fire, I hope it's good, man. Nothing I've seen has inspired confidence, though. And it's not to say they aren't doing good stuff with No Man's Sky. They are. They really are. But I haven't installed it in a while, and I don't really think I'm going to go back anytime soon. I'm to the point where I'm so jaded on No Man's Sky, even though I've gone back frequently and enjoyed a little bit of here and there. They haven't gotten it to the point where I want to go back. You know, I usually end up leaving it for like 6 months, maximum it's like a year plus at a time, and then I'll check it out with some updates and see, you know, and get a bunch of different things at the same time and see if that's fun enough. But I was hoping that being able to build your own ship would grab me, and it didn't. And that was before they did the whole build your own ship like piece by piece with Starfield setup. Just the module shit alone should have grabbed me, but it didn't. So yeah, we'll see. No idea what's going on. So the steel hammer here is a quest item I need, and I have needed for a long time. Tools of the trade. A guy wants a steel hammer and a handsaw. I have, let's see here, 152 hours in this game. I haven't seen one yet, so it's rare. It's very rare. Speaking of Star Wars, I'm finally watching Andor. 5 episodes in, yeah, I'm seeing why it's so loved. Oh, buddy. Season 1's phenomenal. Season 2 is one of the best shows of all time. Not best Star Wars show, one of the best shows of all time. You'll see why. Buckle up, buddy. You're going to enjoy it. Play Elite for 1K hours. Elite's awesome. Elite has pretty bad combat though. Am I doing something wrong, or is it impossible to vault a waist-high fence? Some fences are just kind of a pain in the ass, but you gotta make sure you have stamina. Some fences just don't let you. If you're having issues, it's just not gonna let you. Sometimes you gotta move to a different part of the fence, sometimes it just won't let you do it. Sometimes it just won't let you do it. Let's see if we can do this one. Yep. Sometimes it works, sometimes don't. I found Steel Sledge. Steel Sledge, I found a couple of those. Not the same, though. Not the same at all. Hey, we got a skill. Look at this. Boom, boom. Repair fuel pump and starter motor with a screwdriver. Now, is it consuming the screwdriver, or is it just a percentage off of it? We'll find out. Oh god, the dialogue option was there in the beginning. You missed it. Yeah, I probably could have, but I didn't hit it. You can only use it when they're actually talking. Though once in the escort phase, you gotta follow them, do your shit. Dark Age Camelot is a game I started off as a young kid. While my dad made me play a healer to help him. Oh my god, your dad made you play a pocket healer for him? That's fucked up, but also brilliant. That's fucking funny, dude. There you go, chat. Why to have kids, even though you might be against kids in this absolutely terrible dystopia we're heading towards at a fucking rapid pace. You know, if there's ever good ammo out there, you could have a pocket healer. That's a pretty good reason. You want your allowance? Get your ass in game and start healing me for these fucking raids. That's fucking great. Man, we really walked for days, didn't we? Huh? Okay. Hey, there you go. Sorry, I went back to the tab for marathon stuff. They're talking about the stuff that carries over with wipes. You don't lose the progress with factions. That's good, at least. There's apparently 28 weapons in that shit. Okay, I didn't see that many. That's cool. Where's my RV at? That's a real question. I saw the dude in the middle of the street. I feel like I've looted most of this area. It's marked off, right? So we were probably going around this way, right? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Jesus fucking Christ. They're launching $100,000 modding contest for Hightail. $100,000 in prizes. That's insanity. I mean, good for them. They clearly got enough money from the release that they're gonna support modders and shit, so hell yeah, you know? I want that game to succeed. They already have a solid base. They just need to pump out the rest of their own game, and then also have the modders fucking come up with some insane shit, and that shit's gonna be banging. Another thing, by the way, chat, remember I talk about how the internet love just be so fucking negative these days? That's another case of it. The internet cannot allow Hightail to exist. Do you know how many chuckle fucks I had in Twitch or YouTube chat, or I've seen on Reddit or whatever, complaining about Hightail because, hey, Minecraft's better, why play that with Minecraft? It's like, dude, you can do so much more shit in Hightail that you can't do in Minecraft already, and it's built for modders. Like, are you kidding me? Minecraft's about, like, the sandbox and, like, a little bit of survival, right? Hightail's about, like, the action-adventure, while also being in a Minecraft-ish environment, you know? Like Terraria. Or it's gonna be eventually like Terraria. It's not there yet. It's definitely not there yet. But there's gonna be, like, RPG mechanics and shit, and fucking skill trees and shit, and it's just like, I don't know, man. I wonder how everyone would be. I think I signed up for keys for that. Could be wrong. I am curious. Cause yeah, I remember seeing like a teaser for that. I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. And I think I saw a sliver of lyric playing it. I don't know if it was on a sub Sunday or whatnot. And I was like, okay. But yeah, that's pretty soon, right? I think that's a couple days before Crimson Desert. Not the best time window for them, but you know, whatever. Apparently published by Bohemia. That's not encouraging. Published on develop? Yeah, I know. They've published other stuff. They've published Y-Lands, whatever the fuck it is. Actually, I'm not sure. They actually might have been their own game. Generally speaking, I'm not a fan of Bohemia these days because of all the aforementioned rants I've done about the stuff they pulled. Like, just because I enjoyed Arma once upon a time and Daisy Mod, which is actually mostly just, that's Rocket, that's just Rocket, and Standalone once upon a time, doesn't mean I have undying loyalty to them, because I don't. They haven't earned it. So yeah, I'm gonna hold them for their bullshit. I guess I missed a house over here. Oh. Yeah, there's one right there. Okay, let's go hit that one. Vintage Story? Not for me. Not for me. I've watched a little bit of it. I'm good. It looks like they take Minecraft and they're like, hey, what if we slow it down and make it tedious to play? But add some different twists on it. I'm like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Like, I watched my buddy make, like, a storage container, like a pot. And, well, I never watched him finish it. So, you know. And again, this isn't me yucking your yum if you enjoy that game. It's just not for me. You know? And some people just don't like anything negative being said about their game. And I'll admit, that might happen to me occasionally. It's usually I look to dial back, I'm like, yeah, no, I'll give you some stuff, but other stuff, I'm like, you're just being stupid on that one, you know? But with Vintage Story, it just didn't really look like anything for me, you know? It just didn't look like anything for me. I value having fun gameplay, and that seems more like a crafting and maybe a little bit of exploration game. And, I don't mind crafting in game, but that game seems like most of the focus in Vintage Story is the crafting, right? And how different and quirky it is by having you place individual pixels when making your pixel items, you know? And that's cool. It's not for me. Not for me. I like that it exists for people who want it, you know? All these different flavors and takes on Minecraft are good because it means Minecraft can actually fucking hopefully maybe start doing something. The fact that Microsoft owns Minecraft, and we get like one update, which is inconsequential every year and a half or every two, of like, hey guys, we had some bumblebees. We did a vote, and you got like some exoddles in it, you know? Like, fucking, what is this shit, man? As somebody who fucking streamed that shit, well, actually, maybe I have streamed it, but like, played that shit. Well, actually, Minecraft is literally why I am a streamer. Because Mike and Gary they didn't know how to run a Minecraft server, and I was running a Minecraft server for my homies in college, so I was, you know, a fan of Gamebreaker back in the day. They were coming up with the concept for a Minecraft show, like a Minecraft like game show, a building competition show. They're like, hey, they don't know what the fuck we're doing. It's like, all right, cool. So I hit up Mike because I was already part of his, you know, stream community from watching him play APB and other shit, you know. And I was like, hey, I can host a server. So that's how I met Mike, is through Minecraft and shit, you know. I have lots of love for that game, but the fact that it takes like a multi-billion-dollar IP years to just do the tiniest thing of an update, it's kind of infuriating, you know? So stuff like Vintage Story, even if it's not for me existing, it's cool. Hytale being more adventure and exploration focused and leaning more towards Terraria once it actually gets there is gonna be awesome. I cannot wait, because the foundation they already have is so much more enjoyable than Minecraft, dude. The combat's actually good. Hey, there's a big backpack by the chat. What do I say? Keep checking houses. There you go. At the end of episode of Legendary, Mike said he was going to do some Daisy with Chisel, and I've been around since. Hey. Yep. That's where pretty much all my viewers came from, is from Gamebreaker people. Because I haven't really been a chatter. I occasionally lurk, occasionally you like see a little joke comment or whatever and some shit, but I don't chat these days. But back in the Gamebreaker days, you know, I watched the fuck out of Lore, Mike. Gary didn't really stream much. He did some, but he was mostly just running the show, you know. But yeah, you know, the Gamebreaker crew was, you know, it was the shit. And the thing is, I didn't even fucking play WoW. Legendary, just like those dudes had good chemistry and it's a good podcast, you know, them derping around and shit. But I prefer Tweemo. Tweemo is This Week in MMO. That was a good show. Which I think Mike was usually on. It was like Mike, Gary, and then a rotating crew. I think Pac was on some of it. Oh, fuck off. I watched their SWTOR show. I can't remember what it's called. It was aight. They had Larry on that, I think. Don't know who else. Man, we really have cleaned out this town, huh? No one fucking showed up for that shit. But yeah, doubling back again, the amount of Minecraft fanboys who were upset at Hytale even existing, it was so funny, dude. I saw a handful of posts, because for about the week or so I was playing it, I was, you know, occasionally, like a couple times a day, checking out like the new posts on the Hytale subreddit, seeing if I could find information about magic and shit. Turns out it's not in game yet. And people would like write like a fucking dissertation on why Hytale sucks, why Minecraft's better. I saw countless people in my chat show up, Twitch or YouTube. Why play this game? Minecraft's better. Like, I feel sad for anyone who lives in that mentality, or anyone who lives around people that mentality, because if it's, why are you playing that game when this exists? Oh. Well, why are you playing Battlefield when Call of Duty exists? Why are you playing Call of Duty when older game that's a shooter exists? Like, if you do that, it is a cascading, slippery slope of, why are you fucking playing anything other than Tetris or Pong, the original fucking video game? Like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, people don't realize a lot of shit's iterative. So many genres have been birthed out of other games, you know? And that's okay. But, again, it doubles back to what I've been saying recently, is too many people attach their whole identity and self-worth to a single game or product or IP or, you know, political, whatever. It doesn't matter, religion. And they just, the second anything even challenges it or, like, is just different, like, fuck you. I'm angry. I'm like, dude, relax. I'm just playing a voxel game where I swing my sword and the sword swinging is actually good here instead of Minecraft. What's wrong here, you know? It's like, yeah, okay. Minecraft's been out for like 15 years. It has tons of mods for it. I mean, shit, you know, that's cool. But, like, this game's made for modding from the get-go, you know? You're telling me you don't even see, like, any kind of hint of it could potentially having potential? Like, I don't know. Internet have stupefied so many people. Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Like, the internet was a mistake. Many days I think that. Not every day. Not every day. But a lot of times, like, man. Oh, boy. Okay, let's see. I think we can turn it right. Continue. Have I not done that? Quick mark? I haven't done that. We can just keep on the street then. Wait, no, I have done these. Oh, yeah, that's the start. Wait, actually, did I not hit the quick mark? Actually, man, I hit the bookstore. I didn't hit either of these. Son of a bitch, and I marked them off. Liar! Unless it respawned, because I went back. No, I didn't actually go back to town, did I? No, I did it, because I had to... I remember seeing it starting to snow here, and then I went home. I don't think this place repopped already. There's no way. Anyways. I got here from Frankie, went looking for more Daisy, had a Justin login, went to find Twitch, found exec doing counter snipe, found a bunch of my early follows, came from crew server. Word. Yeah, Frankie, you know, now that I'm not a Daisy content creator, you know, he's cool. I don't even know, is he still doing stuff? He disappeared for many years. But my god, in my early days as the mod, I fucking hate, in the standalone, I hated that dude, most of the mod. Because he was like the big YouTuber on YouTube, obviously, for Daisy, right? And most of his content was like heavily scripted. So you have all these Zoomers or people like showing up in Twitch live streams. This is boring. I watch Frankie doing this. You're watching edited content. Do you not realize you're watching live stuff? Like, on top of that scripted stuff, there's the whole, hey, you have God mode on. What's going on with that? You know, controversy, which was fucking hilarious. Again, I'm sure he's a fantastic dude. Although I do remember a controversy around him, I think he showed up on, I think it was Frankie. Maybe somebody else. He showed up on, like, I think Moon's Ark server back in the day. I don't remember. And there was some other shit going on with that. That was funny. I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe somebody else. But, yeah. I had to deal with countless just morons in chat being like, this is boring. What the fuck? This is just a walking sim. I watch Frankie and did all this stuff. Dude, you're watching, like, short form, boiled down shit. Short form before you YouTube Shorts and TikTok, obviously, right? Why are there dead zombies there? Oh, I killed them because of the escort quest, right? And these people just didn't understand they were watching live, you know? Like, they could understand chat interaction and having people talk, but it's like, dog, it's DayZ. It's one of those games that, like, most of it's downtime. Most of it's running around, fuck you. Most of it's running around between cities, getting nothing, doing nothing, finding some loot, and then, oh shit, that's the fucking PvP, oh my god, I'm alive, I'm good, we're good. Then we're chilling, you know? Like, it was that. And that's what made DayZ and a lot of other games like that great, is because it's a lot of, you know, downtime, immersion, tension, unknown variables, you know? Be it PvP, not PvP, getting robbed, do you follow somebody, see what they're doing, whatever, you know? That's what made it great as long form content. But when you cut that out in a short form, you set the expectations for so many people in the wrong frame of like what they're looking for, you know? And I can't tell you how many dumb fucks I probably banned over the years who just couldn't get that in their head for the first couple. Oh man. And it's like, again, you can come in and talk about whoever in here, as long as you're not negatively talking about people, because we don't want, we don't want that shit to happen. I saw on Shitzo stream him and his community were shit talking you. Shut the fuck up. That doesn't happen here. But the people who came over from YouTube, not all of them, obviously, but the standouts were people who mentioned it and were just stupid. It's like, guys, you gotta realize you're watching edited stuff and scripted stuff a lot of the time too, you know? So they can tell a nice story. And hey, just for watching content, if you peel back the, hey, this is not genuine, you're just watching some good gameplay and a good YouTube video, it's a great YouTube video shit, you know? But I doubt how many of his interactions were actually, like, you know, legitimate back in the day. After I saw, like, the whole, hey, why is his health drop yellow? That wasn't a bug that never happened. I played a lot of DayZ. I played all the mods. That shit didn't happen. And then people are like, yeah, that's what happens if you're in God mode. I'm like, oh. Yikes. Yeah, it was a whole thing. I need the bat. I don't need the bat. I don't care. Question about HumanitZ. Instead of whatever this is running, commentary is, did that RV come armored like that? No! I armored it myself. It's fucking awesome. Sorry, I just sometimes rant. People ask questions and I don't know. Ah, fuck! Oh, hey, there's leftover zombies in town. Oh. I'll show you in a second. I'm just gonna deal with these guys. Most cars, in fact, that you can drive, obviously, not the ones you can't drive, they can actually be armored like that. Very fucking cool. Let's do a little checky check. No one's around here. Oh, I hear somebody. Hang on. There we go. Oh, war, okay. Damn. Sorry, delayed. We'll get there eventually. Okay, let's see. But yeah, you can armor that. It's really fucking cool. So this is actually tier 3 armor, right? And you can, it's not just one piece as well. It's like front, back, side, windows, wheels, storage. Like, look at it, I just ripped the whole fucking front off, man. And then you just bloop, pop back on. On top of that, you can also find, like, you know, gas expansion tanks, exhaust silencer so that you don't aggro zombies as much, a sat nav so when I hop in there's a mini map, a fuel filter so I get better gas mileage. Very cool. But yeah, there's all these upgrade slots are like invisible, right? But yeah, you go front, back, left side, roof, tires, right side, window, right? So yeah. There's 3 tiers of that. You gotta make it obviously with like a bench in your base, but yeah, it's really cool. And you can see right here as well, because it's a tier 3, I get 3 extra rows of storage from the roof rack. Very fucking cool. I really like the system they have in this for that. Because yeah, it gives you a reason to, like, I don't know, fuck around and build a base and get the benches and store materials. It's really fucking cool. Same, I enjoy watching Don't Play it. Yeah, right? I'm down for watching a lot of stuff, but a lot of stuff I'm like, it's not for me, you know? Things pretty deep. Without the micromanagement of Zomboid, yeah, I love Zomboid, but it is very much a zombie survival sim. It is a heavy on the simulator part, every little thing. And they don't even have vehicle mods, or, well, they have vehicle mods. They don't even have vehicle armor normally, though, right? You gotta have a mod for that. And, you know, it's definitely an enjoyable mod, you know, gives you some more stuff to do in Zomboid, right? Because there's tons of stuff to do in there, but, you know, mods are great, right? No hate on mods at all, ever. Unless it's some bad shit. But anyways, yeah, a lot of stuff is just kind of working in here, you know? You got NPCs as well. You got, like, we just did an escort quest. I found a random NPC trapped on top of a car who was like, hey, do you want to help me? And I cleared a bunch of zombies before I started talking to him, and I escorted him back to his camp. Now, is he probably a static NPC who, like, once per server is always there? Sure, probably. But still, it's really fucking cool. Because as much as I adore Zomboid for how many hours I put in that shit, you know, it's not easy to get into as a new player. The combat's fun in that too. It's very satisfying when you get those fucking one taps on the ground, either a stomp or whatever. It's satisfying. They have good crunch noises. The audio design in Zomboid is fantastic, but and not to say it isn't in this game, obviously. It's pretty solid. But it's a chore to play Zomboid, man, and it's even more of a chore to get into as a new player. So this is just kind of accessible and just really fucking solid, in my opinion. And I say that as somebody who put in 1,600 hours in Zomboid last year, almost 1,600. Is anyone getting game pausing on autosave since the last patch? Yeah, it's not really too bad though. It's maybe a small hitch. But yeah, I think so. I don't think it's just you. Sometimes it doesn't do it though. I've definitely had like the game like freeze up for like a couple seconds or one time or another. I thought it was like low FPS and it's like poop. I thought the game crashed, but then it recovered. I'm like, oh, we're good. So yeah, not just you. Oh shit. And again, there's like really cool like stuff like this. There needs to be more of this in Zomboid. I've played like some modded maps in Zomboid, like Raven Creek. Raven Creek has a lot of this stuff where it's like a little thing to boom, 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 and then like a little loop area, right? Zomboid doesn't have a lot of that by default. Having played a lot of like, I've gone through not all of the map, but like I'd say a good like 70% of the map in Zomboid. Obviously, I have Louisville so much work to do. Not even funny how much work I have to do with that shit. Still, the point is, there's not a lot of little handcrafted things, right? With Zomboid. Oh shit, you gotta parkour this. Okay, that's interesting. What the fuck is his aiming? I was gonna make a Matrix joke about Neo jumping through buildings, but I forgot. Ooh, what's this? Little AR or M4? Hey, M4, I'll take that guy. Yeah, sure, why not? A nice little spawn there. Eh. Dump these out. Sick jump. Oh, I was gonna try to do a 360. Damn it, can't do it. I'm not. Listen, I'm playing Permadeath. That might be a lethal fall. I'm not gonna really fuck with it too much. Oh, I should have done this. Oh, damn it. Do I try it again? Rangefinder? Yes! Oh my god, 2 fucking crazy rare things today. I've seen a rangefinder once before on a vendor, but I didn't trade it, and then obviously they restocked, so I couldn't get it right. We found the steel hammer and the rangefinder today. That's sick, dude. Hell yes. I don't even know who wants it though. Was it Nox? I think it was Nox. Here we go. Yeah. Awesome. That's fucking sick, dude. Orange juice. We've been selling orange juice a while. If we can get some orange juice today, devs, I'm just trying. I don't know. All right, now let's do the buildings. Oop, oop. Like, exploring these towns is really fucking cool, and I'm really enjoying the exploration aspect. That's why I enjoy a lot of gaming still these days, is exploring new areas, right? But seeing all these big areas, I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to do this again on hard difficulty and crank up the zombies and be not crazy geared yet, you know? I'm gonna pick a random spawn, and we're just gonna go, and we're just gonna send it when we start doing that. It's gonna be so much fucking fun, dude. Like, I'm still enjoying this playthrough. I'm enjoying the power creep, you know, of having all these good stuff and being stronger. Obviously, I could still randomly get bit and get fucked, right? Or, you know, get randomly pinned in if a horde shows up, or some bandits show up and just fucking buckshot me in the face, you know, like before. Like, there's still some threats, right? Plus, we don't even know what kind of fucked up shit's gonna be at like the Northern Island, because again, I've only peeked my head up to Northern Island once. We walked around the barricade, which is probably shouldn't be able to do that. We all the way over here, and we saw like a fucking wave of special like stinky area infected zombies like out here. I was like, oh fuck, let's not deal with that. I'm not saying the whole island's gonna be infected with shit, but it looked pretty bad from what I saw. So I'm very interested in how that's going to go, obviously. But, you know, fresh runs are always fun, man. So I like that in so many games, you know. Like, having the power creep and then, like, starting from fresh, man, if you do it right, oof, it adds so much replayability to your game. Can I go upstairs? See the tables up there. Yep, okay, no upstairs in either of these. Okay. There's fine. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, though, chat. I hope you've been enjoying whatever's going on here. Random rants being triggered about gaming. If you've been enjoying whatever's going on, you know, you haven't done it, maybe hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, maybe subscribe. Because I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing a something of some kind. So, you know, maybe you've been enjoying it. Don't be a stranger. Come on back. Like I said, I'm here Friday through Tuesday, which means I will not be live tomorrow, at least here. I might be live on my alt account. You can find it. I'll make an actual panel for it one of these days. But yeah, it is technically linked next to all the bio down below. But yeah, maybe I'll fuck around and do some Battlefield. I want to play some with the little bird a little bit. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I won't do anything. There's no schedule over there. I might just stream randomly in the morning or afternoon or evening. Hell, I might stream there after here. But yeah, if you want like unscheduled shit, maybe just me showing up, whatever. Yeah, a little more casual. Then yeah, that's what that is. But I do appreciate y'all chilling, because I know there's a lot of places you could be on this Tuesday. I do not know the channel. It's not Chisel. I've had it for years, actually, and just never did anything with it. Other than using it to do test streams on for shit. But yeah, it's literally right below the stream. Like, literally, let's pause that. Literally just right here. Right there. Just boop, right there. I'll make an actual panel so it's down here later. But, yeah. Literally right there. He is there. Just hiding in plain sight. But yeah, some stuff is like, it's just not going to be good to stream on the main channel. Just because it's just like... I've come to realize years ago, some people just aren't going to unfollow if they just don't want to see it, you know? Because some people are fickle, and that's fine. I get it. I don't, but, you know, whatever. I've come to terms with it. But some stuff is like, hey, I still want to play some of this, you know? I still want to stream some of it, so... There's no schedule or expectations or any shit over there. It's the dumpster of the stream. It's, hey, I just want to do whatever. Well, this place sucked. Ooh.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Been watching you since Friday. You have been fun to watch. Keep it up, brother.
Is that a horde or is that just a group? It's gotta be a horde. Hey, appreciate the 5 spot there, Randall. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on over there on the YouTube. I think that's a horde. I think there's no one over there. Honestly, if these guys are slow enough, I can just take them all, man. Ooh, we got more back there. Nope, we gotta go. Okay, we gotta slice our way through these guys and get on top before the sprinters show up. And they're showing up. And up. Oh, it's not climbing. Oh, thank God. No! No, no, no! We're fine. It's fine. Did you see that shit? It pushed me off. That could have been really bad. I got lucky none of them decided to do the bite animation. If they had done the bite animation, then I don't know if you're immune when the bite animation goes off. Because obviously, the bite's obviously going to do some damage, right? We're at 79 out of 100, so, you know, the armor is definitely helping, right? But the thing is, the bite's going to give me 50%, so suddenly I'd be over here on infection, then one more bite, it's over. But on top of that, if I'm not immune while I'm being bit, then all of them around me are all bashing me. They'll have chances of giving me infection and building it up even more and more and more. Or they'll just straight up kill me from the bite and then all the other shit. Like, ugh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just heal up and wait this one out. Wait for the other group to show up. I see some hazmats in the back, so they're coming. Alright, let's do my due diligence, though. Oh, wow, we used all the kit up. Okay. Come on. That's a whole ass group just taking their sweet time, huh? See, that's not the thing, right? Realistically, I'm good. I have copious amounts of ammo. I'm chilling, right? This is another reason why I'm looking forward so much to a new run with higher zombie count and a higher difficulty, right? Because unlike Zomboid, this situation you are absolutely fucked. You're not necessarily in this, but imagine if I don't have all this gear and I'm still playing this game, right? You can hop onto the car, but your weapon might break eventually as you're swinging on them, you know? You don't have a good gun or anything like that, or a bow. Even the bow is going to run out of arrows eventually, right? Unless you have 100 plus on you, you know? Getting out of these scenarios with the melee and fighting your way out is going to be a bitch. And it's going to be fucking cool. But we got to start taking care of the sprinters. Because those are the problem children right now. I can handle these guys. Yeah, oh, hang on, one sprinter. Yeah, the sprinters are really what fucked me up. I don't know if I've ever been bit by the small sprinters, but the big roided out sprinters, I feel like I have a really strong chance of biting. At least that's where I usually get bit from. So, all these guys being slow, yeah, they could try and get a lunge on me, but these will be okay. I can deal with this. But again, if I don't have a good melee weapon or plenty of ammo, this shit's gonna be sketch city. And he still got hit. I'm surprised we took as little infection as we did from all those guys hitting us. We just got really lucky. Because it's like, unlike Zomboid, it's not like I guess hits have a small chance of giving you infection here. But it's not like a infection yes or no situation like it is in Zomboid, right? This is hits could give you infection, but it's a small amount, and then I think it's a larger chance if they're bigger zombies or you know, special zombies or whatever, you know. And then they have like a higher chance of giving you higher infection as well, right? So instead of just a sliver of infection, maybe it's more, right? There's a whole different, you know, slew of RNG on RNG, right? On if it actually fucks you up or not, you know. which is nice, right? But yeah, that's still, I feel like, could have been really bad. Oh, well, here are more people coming, huh? Look at that, another sprinter coming from a mile away here. I didn't feel like that was that many zombies. I feel like there should be more still. I feel like the recent hordes have been much larger. Yeah, see? I think we lost some stragglers over here. Having fun over there, bud? That's one of the roided out sprinters. We're getting kind of full. I have 2 hordes at a time now from different directions. Oh yeah, no, that's pretty early on. I've had 3 at some points or another. I don't know about 4, maybe, but yeah. I thought you cooked for a second, bro. I thought I was cooked for a second. I was panicking, man. I got the climb animation on the side, and I was like, "Fuck yes, dude!" But then I noticed it was doing the There hasn't been a lot of places in game that have done it, but there's been some where it does the whole, "Hey, you're climbing up, but actually you're on the edge and you're gonna fall back down." And it decided to do that twice, and I'm like, "Oh, this is not good." So I just, before more showed up, I had to pull the ripcord and just fight my way out to those. But yeah, that was a little close, a little too close for comfort. Oh, look at those tires. Oh shit, I like those tires. Those are very good. Those are very bad. Let's just swap them out directly, you know? Why not? Just a cheeky little swap. All right. Got any juice in the tank here? It's got some. We got some dregs we can siphon out. Honestly, we could just use that guy instead. Let's hit it. Best way to get a car you don't want anymore, aside from driving away and wasting the gas. Technically, you could probably blow it up. I don't know. You can. I don't know what happens to the chassis. Do this at your own discretion. But I have accidentally missed a shot with like a bow or a swing with the whatever, and I know low condition cars start smoking. Does that mean they blow up? I don't know. Does that mean you should be wasting bullets trying to blow one up? Because I don't want you hitting that once the smoke comes out, because you don't know if it's going to blow up and kill you. Right? But yeah, I mean, if you have a hose, you can siphon, right? So just drive it away a sliver, and then siphon it and call it a day. But beyond that, I don't know. Can't really move them around, you know, other than driving it, right? There's no towing. Pushing around is not really a thing, so it's kind of a tough one. Hearing shots really far away. Oh Jesus, it's a big guy. No wonder. Those are not footsteps. Those are fucking another group of horde. I told you there's a fucking usually 3. So yeah, the big guy I think was part of the other horde and he got stuck somewhere. I was not hearing shots in the distance. I'm hearing big fuck you steps from this big guy. How much ammo we got for stuff right now? Let's use 9mm instead. Oh wow, you can just mag dump them and actually end them like that. Okay. I wonder if it's about sustained damage in those guys to end them, because I swear I've used like multiple mags before without popping them. Is there a bad side having multiple vehicles? Storage space at your base. the downside of your house starts to look like a used car lot. So you know, come on down to Shiz's used cars. We got everything you need. And if you don't, find what you're looking for, you didn't need it. That's I don't know. That's all I got. Legitimately, it just might be down to storage space. Like, do you have space to keep them all inside your walls? Do you even have walls? Do you care about them? If not, then yeah, fuck it. Because I've got a lot of cars in my place. But it's more along the lines of, I'm a collector. So I like having, you know, like one of each of the cars I want to drive it, or I want to have it at my base, you know. I haven't been driving the Humvee or the APC a lot, but it's also probably because I can't armor them up, and they also don't have much storage. But like, even if I don't have much storage in like my sports cars, I still want to drive them, right? And I can use them for short scouting missions, so they're useful still, right? Alright, chat, you ready for some fucking parkour up in this bitch? I don't think you're ready. You can say you are, but I don't think you're ready, chat. Get rid of the dumpers? Well, there's your problem. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. Make sure you have a gas can. Make sure you have gas. Have a fully running car. Drive that dumper to a nice car. Siphon the gas out. Put all the good parts on the nice car. Drive the nice car back. Boom, problem solved. Sure, you're wasting a little bit of gas getting there, but you know. Yeah. Ooh, I think I can get it. I saw the animation, I think, start. Oh, no, it might be the jump. I might not be able to. Might not be doable. Okay, I think we gotta jump further back. Okay, no, wow, there really isn't like not much room for a charge up, huh? My parkour skills are failing me. Damn it. I want to get on top of that rooftop to sleep. What the devs thought of this? Yeah, I can get. Oh, can we just do that? No, no way. Fucking piece of shit. I want to sleep up there, man. I don't want to sleep inside. Oh, you know, there's a rooftop over here. Perfect. Ooh, let's go dumpster diving first. Hey, there is a gas station in town. Nice. Ooh. I see a screenshot. Too bad there's no zombies over here. Also take it though, it looks cool. Alrighty. Boop. Thank you. Right, well then. Oh, there's a whole ass auto shop over there. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, well, I think we just gotta work on this cluster, then we can get those and we're done. We hit that auto shop, right? Yeah, let's... One thing I wish you could actually hit, like, shift to slide down a ladder faster. Wait, hold up. There's a fucking house dude. You could live here. Oh, man, this would be so fun. So much fun. God, I hate people who say so fun, because it's like, so fun? No, it's bad grammar. So much fun. Am I wrong, chat? Did I learn that wrong in school? I swear to God, I got the hammered into it. Ah, so much fun. So fun is bad. Like, that's not, it's bad grammar. Like, what? Anyways, look at this, dude. You could, like, close off this alleyway and have this building as, like, rooftop access. You've got a generator. And then you've got a fucking downstairs bar. And then you can go upstairs above it and have some... Oh, this is sick, dude. Dude, living in this town would be kind of sweet. Wait, I already checked earlier today and the power's not on. I gotta do another circuit board, I think. We can check real quick though. Let's go grab a valve. Where Gaben? Actually, let's check these things first. I think they don't do that spawning stuff anymore because the power and shit now, which is fine. Ooh, little gas can. Well, yoink that. Let's see if this works. Probably not. Yep, no power. Okay. Well, some for later me to remember. So I'm sure not fucking doing that shit right now. Where does this go? Okay, coffee shop. What do we got? A lot of food. A lot of food for a coffee shop. Oh, corner shop. I can't read that because of the font. Okay. Eh, whatever. Let's say it didn't look like a coffee shop. Relics from the past. Antiques. Okay. Are we gonna find another Spartan helmet slash sword slash spear? Said we got a guitar. Eh. Meh. Oh, they want me to get in the back, huh? How about instead we go through... Oh, it's only 8%. Never mind. Well, we can repair it, actually. Got the duct tape for a reason. Okay. Antique box. Nothing. Okay, how about behind door number 2? We've got nothing. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I didn't want anything else anyways. Oh, there's multiple in that. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. Time to get plastered, chat. Don't mind if I do. Man, at this rate, if I ever do find a dog, he's gonna be spoiled. I'm gonna have so much dog food for him. Instantly give him a armor set. He's gonna be loaded. We're getting kind of close to full. The car's already topped up too. This is gonna be a close one. I think we can pull it off though. There's a cop car over here I want to check out. Oh yeah, I gotta mark this gas station too. Let me just, there we go. Nope. Chat, look at this shit though, by the way. Back of a truck, giant backpack. Just saying. Look around. Do dogs get in your vehicles? I believe so. I think I've heard that from chat. I haven't found one before. So otherwise, I cannot vouch for it. Have you tried the flamethrower? Is it any good? It's solid. It's not amazing. It's very much like if you want to deal with like a horde, you can just like sit on top of the car and just and then wait, you know. But it's gonna take a while. I've only found 2 of the gas canisters for it. You need 1 to craft it, and it'll be 100% right. But when it hits 0 durability, I think you basically need to reload, and you have to have another red canister. And they're very rare, so it's solid, but it's not like I'm not using it as a main weapon, right? I personally saved mine, and I used it in a I'll just say a certain location that had a lot of zombies bugged out on the other side of a door. Maybe not bugged out. It's a door they couldn't open. But I needed to kill them through the door, so I stuck the barrel through the door, through the clipping through it, and then roasted them that way. Because otherwise, I don't think I could have done the encounter naturally. So yeah, the flamethrower is not bad, but it's not like with how quickly it breaks. It doesn't break like insanely quickly, but it's quick enough that like. With how rare the ammo is, you want to save it for situations where you need it. I'll say that. But it's cool. It is cool. The flamethrower, though, you gotta obviously find the magazine to use it, right? You gotta find a magazine. Do the schematic, which will then unlock it from there. The biggest thing, though, like I said, is finding the red little propane tank or whatever it is, you know? That takes a while. Well, no problem. We are really filling to the gills on this one, huh? Sorry. Still waking up here. Man, we really did not get a lot done today, huh? Well, we probably checked on some quests, I think, early on. And then, what have we done? We've done this area. We've done like this. That's like all we've gotten done today. Oh, fuck. Well, you know. That's how she goes sometimes. But we did get a good-sized city taken care of. Definitely could have been faster today, though. Oh, come on. Hey, look at that. All right. Ooh, ooh, I saw you. Hey, speaking of flamethrowers, there you go. Oh, well, not a whole lot back here, huh? Oh, hang on. And we're full. Okay, let's chat on some of that chili. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Okay. Car wash. Let's go through the office first, I guess. Thing in here. Some crisps. Oh shit, it's got a lot of gas. Okay, well, that's a little bit of a problem for me. But we can fix that. We have the technology. Let's crack this guy. All right. A little extra gasoline for the road here. Okay. Swap those out. Oop. Kind of good, honestly. Let's see what's in here. The loot box for the road here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, damn. Okay. It had some shit. It had some shit. Oh, let's install that bad boy. Kind of don't need the rest, honestly. We are going to head to an area to sell stuff. No, that hammer's over at what's-his-face's place. We can leave those, that's fine. Actually, I guess we could check our hat. 49, nah, that's better. Okay, cool. Right, well then, and with that, I think I can safely say, chat, we have 100%ed this town. Fuck, there's some houses on the outskirts. Listen, we'll hit the houses on the outskirts another day, right? We'll come back and we'll clean up, boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna put exclamation points so I know to hit these areas next time. No, we already walked to that guy. That was the escort quest. But yeah, we're leaving those marks so I know to clear them next time. And obviously we'll hit the road and whatnot. But yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I'm not. I'm at like, listen, we've done the town itself. Listen, that's it's on the outskirts. You know, it's fine. Let's get the fuck out of here though. I have had my fun. I have looted all the things that we could. Left many things behind. We didn't need them all though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Actually, we can't really get through that, can we? Can't go to the east one. I guess I swear I've seen the northern side, but maybe it's because I entered via corner. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. We can do this though. Yeah, we're fine. Forget about it. Cool. Alright, quests. We'll take care of those when we get home. We'll get home, we'll grab the rally, we'll take the rally out. Well, I'm not unloading this shit right now. That's a later me thing. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get some of it done. But I wanna get oh, please, thank you. There we go, Jesus. I don't know if that was an autosave though. I didn't see autosave pop up. It just kinda chunked there for a second. It was weird. This thing? Yeah, I want to get the fucking rangefinder up to Nox, and I want to get the hammer and saw to the other dude at Caesar's camp. I just want those ones done and out the way. Oh, hang on. Do I have all the stuff with me? What else do you need? These guys need some shit. I don't think we have any SIGs in the back. We can see real quick here. We could make a trip out of it. We could do all of those at the same time since I have all the good stuff. Might as well, right? A little road trip to end the stream on the rally car. Hopefully nothing happens. Something might happen though. You never know. Surprised we haven't had a chopper by today. Actually, I figured there'd be an airdrop at one point earlier, you know? We had an airdrop yesterday, but not today. Yesterday's was pretty fucking mid too, by the way. I got spoiled by the early ones, man. The first couple were really good. What the fuck? They just announced the Division 2 is heading to Central Park. A new DLC is coming out later this year. Stay tuned. But it's not showing a snowy one. Huh. It just shows a watch. It just shows like a muddy, wet forest floor, probably in Central Park. Well, I guess it is. It says Central Park. That then it shows like someone's wrist with or a hand with a wrist, and it has like a Shade Tech Division watch on it, and that's it. And it goes out. New DLC. Yeah, so they announced a new DLC, but it's just a teaser. They're really doing a lot of stuff for Division 2, which is kind of crazy after all these years. I figured after, what, 6-7 years, it would have been, might be 7 or 8 years, I'm not sure. I figured it would have been, you know, call it quits and full war on Division 3, but and we already know Division 3, they confirmed a year or two ago that they're working on it, but they're still putting stuff in Division 2. Like, I'm okay with that because of the Survivors. Didn't go off, thank God. Because the Survivors mode hopefully looks good, but, I mean... Oh, that's bandits. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go around. Please stop shooting my car. Thank you. Bye-bye. But yeah, a little weird. They announced no one. Little weird. Like, I'm happy they still have players, I guess, enough to support the actual, like, looter-shooter live service aspect, but I just want the PvP, man. Give me survivors, you know? It'd be cool if... Now, hang with me here, chat. What if while they've been doing getting the baseline for survivors, which I'm hoping is like a Tarkov mode, like Division Heartland was. What if, you know, them getting survivors set up and running is so that way they can have multiple maps for, right? Because they've already got like Warlords of New York, Battle for Brooklyn, New Central Park one. They have a bunch of different those. I don't know how connected those are physically, but if those are all decent sized areas on their own, that's map 2, 3, 4, you know, for a winter survival mode. Now it doesn't show, and again the teaser doesn't show snow, it just shows like a wet floor, some mud, a wrist, a watch. It's a teaser, if anything. It's just, hey, it's an announcement. It doesn't have a name, it looks like, for the new DLC. And again, I'm not hyped for the actual DLCs themselves because I haven't even played in the old ones. Division 2, again, I went on a whole rant for this, and I'm not doing it again. But if they get the baseline set up properly, then they could be like, hey guys, here's some other maps to play the PvP mode in now, you know? And then they just do the snow wipe and whatnot. They add those eventually down the road for more content to keep it alive. That could be sick. I don't think that's happening. I think this is me grasping at straws and wishful thinking. But it would be cool. What up, Jacko? How's it going? Alright, since we're here, we'll go drop by Nox right now and give him the rangefinder. Which is funny, what does he need a rangefinder for when he gave us his hunting rifle, you know? Which fucking one's Nox? There we go. Thanks, Survivor. This will help with hunting. Gave me some ammo and a sniper sight, which I actually can't get at all. Oh, good. It fell on the ground. Hey, the devs thought of that. What if your character's full? Drop on the ground. Perfect. Hey, good to see you. How you doing? I'm good. Just surviving each day. Yeah, that's all we can do now. Just take each day as it comes. I saw a couple of guys here the other day. They ended up in a fist fight. Reminded me of the old days. Yeah, I did some boxing back in the day. I did some boxing military, but also outside the army. I'm fighting for money as long as I can go, but I used to cheat. Cheat how? Used to sneak in a knuckle duster and fighting someone bigger than me. Oh, man, dude. Does he want me to make one of those? 'Cause I think we can make one. Nox fight sounds dirty? Nox fight's dirty? Yeah. Listen, I've got something for you. My dad gave me his old brass knuckles. I'm not going to use them again, and you seem like someone who could use them. Also, if you need something in a pinch, you can craft an improvised version with some wood and nails. Thanks, Nox. I'll make sure to put these knuckles to good use. If you ever need anything, let me know. No, thank you. Knuckles, huh? Classic brass knuckles. These are not classic. They got spikes on them. I mean, it's cool. I don't think I've seen these in game yet, so that's cool. Wow, that's a fast swing speed. Holy shit. Anything else? Nope. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, we can grab the NVGs and go to the other guy's place too. We'll hit the other 3 camps. Wow, that's annoying. Seeing that from a mile away is ass. I guess I know where my base is at, though. Alright, we got a lot of shit to unload. Okay, we do have a new car exhaust. We gotta figure out who holds that guy. This guy's probably already got one. How about this one? Probably does. I think I showed this off earlier, right? Yeah, it has a full assortment. So, does the Lambo have one? Presumably. Yep, cool. Let's add it to this guy. Here you go, bud. Let's grab some more. since we're here. Oh boy. A lot of nonsense here. A lot of nonsense. Yep, yep. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. Yup, a lot of stuff. Lot of shit. Okay, let's see. So for the quest, we're heading out this guy. So let's drop off some shit. Oh, the power statue, so let's get that one recharging. We don't need that with me. We want 3 of these, 2 of these, perfect, 2, and then 2 vodka. Okay. And then cigs and something else, but we'll grab those in a little bit here. We were at the money guy, we didn't hit him, so let's just drop that there for now. Okay, keep, drop off, upstairs, off, downstairs. Got so much fucking shit, dude. I hate this. Fucking hate this. I got too much garbage. But you know what? It's been good, chat. Getting to know most of the items in this game is good because it means I can, what's the word? Streamline all my looting and whatnot in the subsequent playthroughs on hard difficulty with, you know, higher zombie populations, etc. Definitely need some ammo though. Got the shoddy ammo, that's good. Hey, you know what? We got enough 9mm and all this shit. We're fine. Okay. Downstairs. Keep that. Downstairs. 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 Up cha. Cha. Downstairs. Keep up cha. Chug this guy. Hopefully don't get sick. Okay, we gotta get a saw. There should be one, I would think, downstairs, but I'm not 100% on that. Hey, look at that. Boop. Grab this guy. Honestly, let's juice up the Jenny. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think I turned it on when I left earlier. Yeah, well, it went on for a little bit. Okay. Oh, right, these knuckles. Fuck, I don't know, man. I'll put them upstairs, I guess, with the display pieces. Not particularly exciting display piece here, but it's a piece, you know? It's just gonna go on the shelves with some other shit now at this point. Okay, let's get the Jenny started. Oh, I guess I just didn't leave it here. What do you need fuel? What do you need fuel? Is this the bugged one? Oh, it works. Sure, man. It didn't have an amount, right? So... And it gave it 100%. Bro, fuck off. Okay, dude. Yeah, alright. Okay, so... screwdriver. Hatchet. Oop, the lag. If I could not deal with bandits or a horde right now while I'm trying to get everything set up, that would be phenomenal. Boom. Boom. Some mollies out of this stuff, right? I don't remember which one's which. Which one do the vodka ones make? Regular schmollies are that. So we're making, okay. Honestly, let's make them. Fuck it, just make them. Just get my inventory. Drop that off. Side, okay, then we're basically good to go. Do kind of want to check on how much juice is in this guy before we head out, though. He's looking a little dinged up. I think he'll be fine for another trip, though, without issue. I guess we could experiment. Let's grab that screwdriver real quick, here. Well, let's put the tent away first. I want to see how much we repair with the thing. The stuff and or thing. I'm not doing this right now. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not. Fuck that. But I just grabbed the skill earlier to repair pumps and starters with a screwdriver. Sure. 71%. How do we do that? Boom. Repair? Nope. Is that not what the skill says? Repair fuel pump and starter motor with screwdriver. Oh, though. Repair. Okay, so it's 46 now, so it goes up 10%, drops 10%. Okay, so the other day just transferring durability. Cool. 46, 61, so that should be 51 and then 56, right? Yep. Cool. I dig it. Alright. That's good enough. Alright, let's get one wood and one sheet, and hopefully that's enough to repair the shit outside. Split off one. Split off one. The hammer. And take care of this broke ass shit out here. Oh my god, it only does one little thing at a time. Okay, so actually... Fuck. One for a sliver of a repair. Okay, so it's like... 15, maybe 20%? Yeah, it's a bit much. Well, those will stay there until I get them later. I'm not doing it right now. Let's take care of the rest of this shit. So, questing. Sig's medkit. Can do. Now, let's bring the money with us. So let's see. On the off chance that the other high-end area has some shit for it. You know what? Actually, scrap them all. Fuck it. You never know. There's no way we're gonna need all that shit. Let's leave those for barters for local fucks. Take that for these guys, though. Also, we need a pair of NVGs. Hondo 9861. Take those. And then he needs something else. I don't remember. He needs NVGs and a silencer, I think, and something else. Let's see. Med. Let's do this shit here manually. Likelihood of needing any of that is pretty slim, I imagine. Need those. That guy's busted. Pull these out. Okay, so west. So that's good. Suppressor. Find or craft one infection treatment. Ugh. It's a syringe. I want to give him a syringe. I have one good to go. Suppressor. Let's find a dingy suppressor. How's mine actually looking? 23. Yeah, I think we just ripped mine off. Unless we have a shitty one in here, which we might. Let's check. 72, 41, 20. Mine's 23. So I think that 20 is the winner. How's about Overchaw? 85, 75, a hundo, 38. Yep. Cool. I don't know why alert's not popping up. Scorpio, coming in with a 10-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Boom, boom, boom. So that's the next one. And then we've got, let's see, taken care of. Bag of coffee. Well, where's the bag of coffee, dude? Fresh roast. I don't know where that guy's at. He's like out there in the middle of nowhere. We'll find him another time. Fuck his shit. Don't care. Okay, so Hammer is at Caesar's. South is the Sigs, and then they want. So we'll just do a big lap. Let's actually sleep. Well, do we want to drive at night? No, I don't. What the fuck? They put out Wonder Man episode 1 on YouTube. I mean, it's a solid show, but like, interesting. That's pretty soon. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just like, yeah, it looks like, because they even a follow-up tweet with it. It's like, hey, what will happen next? You gotta watch the rest of the Disney Plus. But yeah, they put out like all of Fallout Season 1 on YouTube. Which, on one hand, cool, right, to hype up Season 2. But it's like, what's going on here, you know? I feel like it's a little soon, you know? But I guess if it's a one-off show, then I guess there's no, you know, hyping up Season 2 with Season 1. But whatever. Can we? Yes, we can. Where are we going right now? Really going the wrong way. We should cross over here, hit that, and then go down this way because I'm trying to get to this guy. Hello, excuse me. Gotta go. Ooh, frame lag. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. It's a bandit shooting at me again, or I guess zombies, I don't know. Man, driving this thing's so cool. Okay. Boom, boom, a boom, a boom. Alright. Actually, let's see. How many did he actually want per? I think he does want 2, right? Yeah. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. Well, that one's done. 50 rounds of high pen deagle rounds. Cool. Alright, next up, Caesar's Camp. How do we get there? That's the real question. I do not know. That's up there. So, we can kind of basically just drift up this road here. Drift up the road, and then at the junction, kind of a junction, take a right. Just straight forward. Why is there a dead zombie there? I didn't kill him. That's peculiar. I've gone too far. Where are we at? Where the f— oh my god, I took such a wrong turn. Didn't I clear this area? I cleared this side earlier. Okay. Alright, fine. We'll keep going. We'll take a left. I did not take the right turn. What the fuck? This looks like where I was earlier. It was. Red black zombies? I don't think they were. I think it was just dark shirts. Oof, that frame lag as we load into town. Yeesh. Oh, sick air. There it is, encoding overloaded. And on how, oh, there it is. Okay, it's up. Yeah, dude. This is what I'm talking about, man. We get random fucking encoder spikes that don't make any fucking sense. So yeah, when I talk about stream shit, this is what I'm talking about right here. Encoder overloaded for some reason. I don't see this with other games, dude. Just video encode, which is like, why? Why though? Seems like also there's. Oh, that was me unpausing the stream for a second. Doesn't make any sense. Very weird. It's very fucking weird. Yeah, let's go. Alright, buddy, I got your tools. Finally, I got your stupid fucking hammer. You gave me a sledge and 3 boxing nails. Wow, amazing. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm hearing Zeeks are growing in numbers. Wow, anyways. Maybe he'll have a follow-up quest eventually, but at the time, I do not care about it. I'm not waiting around. Hello, are you able to upgrade weapons attachments? You are able to get attachments. I don't know what you mean by upgrade weapons, though. If you're talking about for, like, firearms, yes. I have a suppressor for something right here. You can see my 1911 has a laser on it. It has a suppressor. It has a extended mag, an optic, etc. We're able to upgrade cars, too. As you can see, I've got like a fuel filter, exhaust thing, and whatnot. Oh, and guess what? It's not just that. This whole armor set is actually all modded. Well, like, not mods like mod the game, but like, you know, mod the car with armor. This is the tier 3 stuff. Very cool. Also adds the storage on top, too. Alright, so that's taken care of. So, no. Let's skedaddle over this way. We need to go wrong way. On this way here. To get to Funky Town. These guys. Let's head to the road to the left. There's not the left. There you go, that's good enough. Best car is cargo since it's loot? Huh? The best car is cargo since it's loot. What the fuck are you talking about? The best car is cargo since it's loot. Eh? Cargo is like items? I mean, yeah, I like loot too, but I mean, what do you mean? The best car is loot since it's loot. What? I mean, wordplay? Oh, the best car is cargo. I don't know why you mean since it's loot, though. But okay. I kind of get it. Not really. Listen, cargo I get, right? That's okay, yeah, sure. But I don't know what the loot has to do with it. Boop. Gotta go. Oops, hey there, bud. Sorry, gotta go. Okay, we're taking a little bit of a longer run. That's fine, though. Oh, wow, they'd respawn here every time. Okay, that's... Oh, that's not good. Grenade my car! They didn't have any military loot that time. I don't know if that's worth hitting every time. All I saw was the medical box. The military stuff's gone. Well, you can loot cargo, can't you? Isn't cargo stuff on a ship sending to a place? Yeah. Yeah. The best car is cargo since it's loot. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. There's not cargo in this game though, right? There's shipping containers. Cargo containers, I guess, right? But, yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Why not? So, oh, wait, hold up. Did I get... Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. I got everything. This is a camp guard. Don't care. He wants the orange juice, right? Guard. She doesn't want anything yet. He wants the actual stuff. He gave me the tip. She gave me the main. Yeah, okay. Where's he go? Here you go, bud. I got your shit. My name's here you go. Gave me a scar. Huge. Thank you for this. I'm working on something huge, and I think I'm going to need you to come back and see me soon. Goodbye. We're having humans left on the island. Not enough. Alright. Well. Gave me a scar and some ammo that doesn't work for the scar. What a bastard. What the f— I'm taking it. Here, take a scar. Not interested. How about a sledge too? You can do better. How about a box of nails? And a water bottle. Okay. I'll go bring some stuff. I gotta have the nade launcher. I don't know if we're ever gonna actually loot one. So we gotta grab it. Let's see if we can do this without actually using up the cash money. Dollar bills, y'all. Okay, he's really happy with that. So let's add in only like one thing of cards. Almost there already, really. And then one thing of cigs. Nope, cancel. Okay, you give me that, I'll give you this and that. Only one of these. Only one of these. He seems to be giving him a lot more than one. Oh, it's only showing one. Okay, sure, man. Anything else cool? Give me that. Oof. Yeah, okay, we do keep the extras. Good. Oh, chat. That's gonna be fun. Look at the icon for this thing, too. Damn, son. Okay, okay. Said since, when it's just because? The best car is cargo since it's loot. Because it's loot. Yeah, that maybe it would have been easier. I think yours wasn't that bad off. I just wasn't expecting wordplay. So I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, that probably would have been a little bit more clear. I think you're fine though. I wouldn't worry about it. It's a good joke. It just took me a second there. Okay, cool. I guess we could check on this guy. Do I have the I didn't actually put those away, so we could check if he wants them. I don't think he's going to. I think that shit's still broken. Yeah, like Apologetic said, you're doing good, man. It was very much just a, some stuff doesn't come across as easily in text as it does in voice, right? So, like, if you're saying the joke as text, I read, the best car is cargo since it's loot. What? Now, if you say it, the best car is cargo since it's loot. See, the emphasis in voice, like, some stuff is lost in, like, just text because inflection and tone can't really come across. So, yeah, that was just the medium kind of fuck now. The medium of typing, right? But it's all good. This doesn't quite work. Yeah. No, I mean I think it's fine. I'm not worried about it. What I am worried about is getting home. Let's see, what have we done today? Good progress, not enough. We were definitely slower, but let's head home. You know what I want to do is kind of eyeball the bridge over here. Supposedly this is blocked off. Oh yeah, look at that. A bunch of stinky dudes. Wondering, can I not get around that at all? Like, whatsoever? No, it looks like I could actually walk around the barrier right there and get through. Damn, so that's a wave of stinky dudes. Plus, I'm seeing a bunch of armored guys and just stinky dudes over there, too. I think this island is definitely going to be nuts to deal with. Anything you need to? I do have a full suit. I don't know if that bridge is, that whole island's toxic, and don't fucking tell me. But, yeah. Hang on, I see YouTube's buffering. Why is YouTube buffering? Oh, weird, there's some spikes in the shit over there, huh? Again, it doesn't make any sense. Why does it do that? One of the only games that fucks with the video encoder. So weird. Had the F5 Twitch as well. Yeah, it shouldn't be happening. Yeah, this game does some funky stuff to my GPU, which is I'm not a fan of it at all. We'll pull up NVIDIA right now so I don't forget after the stream. I want to get the driver's update on this thing in case that is an issue. NVIDIA. Drivers. Perfect. Okay, cool. Ooh, God, the frame rate. Every time I come around that corner, right towards Hudson City, man. It's just so bad. Six-pack launcher? I don't know if it's 6. But it is an 8 launcher. Does look cool. Just skimming by, we're fine. Ooh, a little 180 there, that's good. Alright. Hey, and also, winter's over. Don't know when that happened. Sometime during this trip. Uh-oh, where'd my nade launcher go? Uh-oh, did I leave it somewhere? Oh, thank God. Jeez, my frame rate died there for a second while I was moving shit around my inventory. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? You gonna do Hudson Bridge or Toxic Mission first? Oh, Toxic Mission first. Hudson's like last. Toxic's very much... Toxin's probably next stream, because I have a full kit, right? At this point we have a hood. So yeah, we're very much going to be doing that. I'm going to have to repair this up, but I'm not doing that right now. But next stream, which again, not going to be until Friday's stream, probably. Yeah, next time we're playing this, we will be doing that mission. But we're not doing that right now. Fuck no. But yeah, Hudson City is going to take so long, because the thing is, I can't just do the bridge mission. Sure, I could sneak past, but I'm not going to allow myself to sneak past and, like, ignore a giant fucking city like this that takes up, like, fucking, what, a third? If not, like, yeah, a third of a fucking, a whole-ass grid, you know? Like, yeah, I can't just go to the bridge. I have to go all the way into the city and then go up onto it. I don't even know what the ramp looks like. I haven't seen anything to the city other than, like, looking over the edge, like, from here, you know? So... No. A lot of other shit to do before we even get to Hudson. Hudson's going to be very much like, hey, we're getting towards the end of the playthrough. We got to hit the Hudson quest and then turn in and then see what it wants to, because it probably wants me to do stuff on the island afterwards. Presumably, if I'm being asked to go to the island, yeah. But we're doing Toxic first. So yeah, next stream, Toxic area quest. We'll clear the airport as well. It'll be a good time. Alright, let's see how much this thing loads up. I imagine... a little chunky. Let's see. Is that 6? No, maybe it is 6. Oh yeah. No, it's it's 6. We're not shooting that unless we have a group though, so that's not happening. Now, can we unload it? Yes, we can. Beautiful. All right. Sweet. Good progress today. Good progress. I'm also dying of the heat, so let's swap out to ye old cowboy outfit. Get some water. Glad about my RAM kit like 6 months ago? Yeah. Just realized you're still alive. I was a few hours behind. What, from pausing while working? Yeah. Rip. Rip. Yeah, that's what happens. Pause some. It fucks you. Okay, let's go in here. And grab a little bite to eat. Oh, we gotta swap this out, don't we? Didn't I have the power on? I guess it ran out already. Well, it doesn't matter. Grab a little slice. Alright, chat. Well, thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all chilling with me on this Tuesday. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. If I don't see you till Friday, because maybe I don't show up on my alt channel tomorrow or whatever. Yeah, Friday next stream, same time, same place. What we'll be playing this, maybe marathon, I don't know, we'll find out. I hope y'all tune in regardless, but I will see y'all then. Yeah, next time we're playing this, whenever it may be, Toxic Areas. That'll be fun, and then obviously continue clearing, because we have this whole valley gotta clean up, plus the rest of the map. we've done a good job. We've gotten most of this quadrant cleared. We got all of these, so, you know, we're steadily working our way through, which I'm digging. But, yeah. So much to do left in this game. It's been fun, but I'm out of here, so enjoy the rest of your week. Like I said, I'm here Friday through Tuesday, so I'm not going to be here next couple days, at least here. Maybe I'll be on my alt channel. Maybe not. Who knows? No schedule. But, yeah, if you're new to the channel, give me a follow here if you've been enjoying it. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. All that jazz. The VODs are over there if you're curious, but I'm out till next time. Good night.